We see you. We see your granddaughter.
Alright, going live now. Hey everybody, I'm about to start Merge Magics event this weekend. And I've got some ladies here in chat with me.
She's not here now?
No, I'm here. I was just starting up the stream and letting everybody know that I got somebody in voice chat with me.
I'm like, it was showing me that my screen was on. There we go, I got it.
Alright, I just started the timer.
I'm learning. For once, I get it right away on my TV.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Wait, 2000. Streaming. I don't see a picture. I don't know who that is. Who's streaming on Discord?
That's Janet that's streaming in Discord.
Oh, she's also got a tile showing her profile picture with her granddaughter. Oh, I didn't know you could have two thingies in the two tiles in the grid.
That's only when you're live. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, we get to let you do it here.
Alright, I'm just getting started.
Oh, Ricky, go.
I am going to do the Evergreen method, which is the prism flower for this.
Yes. What do I think? I think this is excellent practice for me. I'm not doing something that I find quite as challenging right now, and I get to have more practice playing and listening. That's what confounded my nervous system yesterday. Yeah, so this is a little bit easier what I'm doing now. I'm doing Bruno's technique for the event chess. I should say
you mean your
strategy.
Technique?
My strategy was different. It wasn't as beautiful. It wasn't as powerful, let's say. And I'm using his because I need to finish the quest to make 5 of Rower's Gate. Now I do have to focus or I'll mess up and lose my trust. It doesn't matter. I'll have way more points than I need, like last week.
You're knocking it out of the park.
It's not critical, so it's really good practice for me. To see if I can improve my nervous system. So,
cool.
I have anxiety, just to say that.
I feel you there.
Yeah. And I think, I don't want to be the only one who plays this game that has anxiety. It's very calming, the repetition. It's like knitting and crocheting and all that good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And I just love it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
It helps center your mind, doesn't it?
The merging is calming.
Mm-hmm. That's why I get into such a groove gathering on some games too, is just because it helps me get balance back.
Yeah, yeah. Nothing going on in my den for that. Right. Yeah, and it is challenging for me to do two things at once. That's what I discovered. Well, what I won't go into details. I've always known that I had a hard time thinking and listening. But yesterday, experiencing that again and taking my time while I was experiencing that, really, really taking care of myself while I was experiencing that. That's why I kept taking those breaks. I was noticing it and sitting with it, just, noticing it was going on and paying attention to what I was experiencing. And the epiphany I had was that I figured out why.
That's awesome.
I won't talk about that. I figured out what caused that, how that developed in me. And it's really helpful to know how anxieties develop, to make better progress taking care of ourselves when it happens.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. I won't go into those. Everybody has their own stories. But, I mean, it's been a lifetime. This happens in childhood. It can happen in childhood. That's when it happened for me. It can happen to adults, too, but it takes a lot. War and other kinds of terrible things can, precipitate this in adults. But we don't want to talk about specifics right now. We just talk about healing. Yeah.
It can be healing for others to hear people's stories, too.
Yeah, but you're live stream, so we chatted about it. Yeah.
You just talk about it when you're comfortable.
Yeah, I don't want to impact anyone that might listen just expecting to gain. It's okay to. It's not going to be triggering to talk about healing, because that's helpful. But people that come here just expecting to gain, and insensitive people, like I say, this is so calming. There's going to be lots of people that, there will be plenty of people that are sensitive in the same way that I am,
that it might trigger
watch
them.
This, and it might trigger them if they're not expecting it. So, yeah, I don't want to talk about it's necessary to talk about things that happen to us, but I just don't want to do it
during a live stream.
Indiscriminately, because people might not be expecting it. It's different when it's chat.
Yep, absolutely.
It was the other night when we all shared, and nobody's going to look at that. If they're looking at your videos after you're not live streaming, it's because they want to watch your technique. They're not looking at the chat. You're probably doing it full screen on their computers or a TV while they're playing. So.
But that is one of the great things about this Discord, is that we can have those conversations when we're not gaming or when we're gaming but not live streaming.
Yeah, it's so incredibly helpful. And thank you, Zuki. That reminds me, I slept so well last night, and I felt so good this morning, because yesterday was such a big day for me. Not in the game, although I was having fun trying out through those strategies. Oh my gosh, it was fun. But the real reward for me this time is the healing.
That's awesome.
You guys provided the space, and I'm so grateful.
I'm glad to hear that it was healing for you.
Yeah, thank you. Both you and Janet. Super hostesses.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep. Hi, Jody.
Yeah. Hi.
Nice to hear you.
Thank you.
So how you doing tonight?
I'm doing wonderful. I'm sitting here on the couch, and I've got my little dog on my lap, and then I've got Ellie on my other side of me. So, yeah, I've got my dogs next to me.
Awesome.
How you guys doing?
I'm doing great.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, because I've been tweaking my device. You know what happens then.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Usually if you end up not being able... Huh?
Can you see my screen?
I can't because I don't have it up, but I'm sure people can.
I wasn't talking to
Okay. I'll just go eat worms.
you. Right. I'm trying to rearrange y'all so I can see everybody.
Hi, Jody. I'm Laura. I recognize your name. Do you watch Toasty's live streams?
I do.
Hi. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Laura.
Thank you.
Where's Willow?
It's actually Willa.
Willa, yes.
Yeah. She's on my lap.
Can I see?
Can you see her?
Hey, Willa.
Oh, what a little cutie.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh, you got two. You got two.
I do. I actually have 4 dogs.
Oh, you need a bigger lap.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
You're right
my
about that.
lucky lady. Oh, they're sweet.
Let me see if I can show you my other 2. So that one's Abby.
Oh, my goodness. She's not going to fit in the lap and let anyone else in. Huh?
No, but this one right here. Can you see him?
Yeah, I can't see his face.
Because he has his face under the coffee table.
Aw.
Don't they? Or chairs if they fit.
His name is Tater, like a tater tot.
Aw. That's my nephew's nickname.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then the one that you saw before him, that's Abby.
Ah.
Short for Abigail. And then I have... Sorry? Go ahead. Did I lose you guys?
No, we're here.
Okay. And then I have Ellie. She's next to me. She's the Aussie. And then I have Willa on my lap.
Cool.
Lucy, you need me to post your,
I did post it down in my uploads.
I'll post it down on the main chat.
Okay, thank you.
Or can you see my screen?
Let me, hang on. Okay, let me. Yes. I'm just gonna practice being conscious when I'm switching gears.
Hello, Jules, and hi, Diego. How are you both doing tonight?
Hang on, let me. Oh,
I'm just getting started on this one.
But having to stop Discord. Before I do that, Janet, when I'm watching a stream, how can I get back to the grid display where I can see everyone who's on on the voice channel.
Tap on the voice channel. And
I
that.
tried that. All right, let me. Thank you, Suki. Let me.
Welcome.
Yes, Janet, I can see your screen. What?
See my little dude bubbling?
Your little dude's bubbling? Yeah. Oh,
I'm
see.
all
Oh,
right.
you got your board full and you're just collecting some extra bubbles.
Nothing really new with Mom.
Now,
She's got an appointment tomorrow or on Monday.
these bubbles over here are my bones. I don't know why I didn't go to a higher. Well, actually, brilliant wind clock. You know?
Oh, yeah. It's boring.
The appointment on Monday should be about getting some more of her staples out.
I said it's boring. That's probably why.
Yeah,
It's
there's,
boring.
I mean, they're both the same, so the next thing would be the tree. So
My birthday is on the 15th, so later this coming week.
Rocket. Bubble, bubble, bubble. I'll do my I have to do my decimals. After that, then I'll rock on to get
Her lift chair will be coming on Tuesday.
like
Look at Zuki go. Okay, Janet, can I tease you?
Can you do what?
Can
Yeah.
I tease you?
It's soon.
Can I tease you?
Oh, sure.
I did the boring thing yesterday. Okay, now, Gal, help me get back to the grid. How do I do it? I'm looking at Janet's screen right now. How do I get back to the voice channel so I can look at the grid? I don't know how to do it.
Tap on one of the text channels and then tap on the voice channel in the list, and that may do it.
Zuki, I don't see the text channels. I'm just seeing Janet's screen full screen. And I don't know.
There might be a thing you can slide out. I'm not really sure when it comes to on mobile.
Oh,
Are you on the tablet?
I'm on my tablet. Walk me through it, Janet.
Feel the back button?
Oh. No, wait a minute. It took me to the home page in Discord. Now, this is where I think I've had trouble. And if I go back to, if I see the voice channel, and if I touch
fair enough,
general,
Jules.
I think it's just going to take me back to to seeing your screen, Janet. Hang on, let me see that.
Laura, Jules said to say hello to you from her.
Oh, hi, Jules. Okay, that's it. I don't have to quit Discord anymore, just to get back to the grid. Yay. Okay.
No,
Okay,
sorry,
I'm
so
going to tease you.
around.
Now I'm going to tease you, Janet. Do this. Okay. Janet, I'm going to share my screen.
Where? Sorry.
In Discord, you're going to have to do what I just did. Okay, I'm sharing my screen. I'm going to click my game.
You're welcome, Jules.
I was doing that. Let's finish that. Where I messed up.
Did you post your screen
Yeah, I did. Did you go look for it?
on the front?
Okay. Okay.
Ellie, what are you doing? You trying to get him in my lap?
Aw.
She thinks she's a lap dog and she's not.
She is. There's just not enough lap.
That's true. And she weighs like almost 40 pounds.
Oh.
Janet, are you there yet?
I don't know how to
Can you,
make it big. How do I make it
but you
big?
can,
Make it so everybody can see it.
oh no, Zuki's, yeah, we don't need, so everybody can see what, honey? My screen? Yeah, I just wanted you to see it, Zuki's stream.
No, it's the map.
What, mine? I just did my screen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, look what I'm doing. I'm tapping my chest. See, I've still got all those life essence. But what I wanted to tease you with was these guys. I did the bones the bones trick until I got those two. Can you see those? This is awesome.
There's that first quest done. And we'll make that merge. And get that key.
D is one in green. E is sideways. We were talking about that earlier and what flowers are used and if
This
supposed
is
to go to the trees or not.
okay. Let me show you how fast this is. I'm done. I gotta clean up that mess now. I'm not gonna fill my whole map with baskets. I'm really close to getting the roller skate. I was just having fun. Yeah. Okay. I'll show you how fast this is. Let me merge these life essence so I have some room. I don't want any more mess.
Aren't you gonna bubble your earth, your ore, or you already got that?
Oh no, and I'll show you why. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, let me show you.
Okay, show me, girl.
And I don't even care how these merge. I'm just gonna make space. No, I don't have to. Because what I'm gonna do is make more of these right now.
I'm so silly.
Watch these puppies. Let's see. Oh, I want them on the other, want them the other way around because I like the slow guy on the right, on the left. Oh, that's not where I wanted you. Oh, that's what I gotta do. No, you get there.
No, I'm just thinking I stopped at the brilliant, thinking, oh, I don't want to do trees because
Look, are you?
they're gonna
Go ahead,
pick up
honey.
trash, but I don't care.
No, you don't care. Look at this. Look at this guy go. Are you seeing it? Look how fast that trophy dragon is on that. They're not in the right position to tap, but
I know,
still,
even on
you
mine,
can.
he's like slowing it down.
Well, yeah, the brilliants are a lot faster, but this really,
No, that down, yeah, he's good.
you know, you can get your life orb of heavens a lot faster with these guys, and you get 4 or 5 from the trophy dragon while the dumb rock is
Where
working
are
on
those?
the lower level. And I needed these in the right position to be able to control them better, but I just wanted to show you it's really worth going for these.
I see that now.
Yeah, okay. All right.
I don't
There
know,
we go.
I don't know
Okay.
why I'm like, oh, I don't know, it's not, I know, but you know.
Now where are those
Well,
eggs?
I'm slow. It took
There's
me
one.
a few hours to get that high. And it was the first
How you
time
doing
I
tonight?
tried it, so that technique. I lost quite a few piles of bones, but I still had enough, and I ended up saving a whole big pile of them in case I wanted them for something.
That big pile there.
So I didn't, yeah, that big pile of bones, that came from my
Good
leftover
for you.
3 piles. Because once I got those trees, I didn't need them anymore for,
How'd you get so many?
how to get so many. That was from my leftover piles. I tapped them and merged up the bones, which was dumb. I don't have that many bones on the map that I need to merge with. See how yeah, that was wasteful. I should have counted the bones and saved 2 per, and you're not even gonna get all those perimeter merges.
Well, I couldn't get them my own pile bubble.
Let's see here.
Individual ones. And not a whole lot of those.
If you fill your map before you do a heal that's going to expose bramble. Your map is full, and so a lot of stuff will go. And you just used a life word of soul. You just used a life word of soul, so you didn't get the same amount. I wait until I have a life word of heavens. Because I know I'm going to use this technique, and I want to get a lot of piles of bone. I used to use a life orb of heavens for my first heal, so I wouldn't get a bunch of the harvestable items that don't vanish. But I don't care about those anymore because I'm active harvesting now. Trying to practice that, trying to get comfortable with that, so I can do the prison flower technique. I don't. What, honey?
When I was at the bottom end, I was making my orbs to fill the map. They were at the other end, filling it up with garbage. I wasn't paying attention.
How many dragons do you have? 2. Well, how come if you were making when you were merging orb?
No, when I was harvesting them to fill the map like you said to do.
Well, if you were keeping them busy, how could they be making a mess on the other side? I don't get it.
I wasn't always keeping them busy.
Yeah, I know. I turn off. When I want a break now, I don't leave my, and I take breaks, because half the play, it's more work. I take breaks and I turn the game off. It doesn't matter. I don't have to leave it on all the time anymore, because this play style is so aggressive. It really, you can really get results. You don't have to play constantly. I love that. I got my life back.
Yep, just because I do it in one sitting doesn't mean you have to when you're being active.
Exactly. Yeah, you do it because you like to stream and share what's shared.
That, and I like to get it done in one sitting so I don't get frustrated and not come back.
Oh.
Because
okay.
my big worry is I won't come back to it because I'll get distracted with something else.
Oh, okay. My life is dull. I don't have a lot of stuff going on. I don't have kids. I don't live where my family lives. They're 1,500 miles away. So.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah.
We're from you?
Yeah. Yeah, I've driven it several times. I usually fly, but
lives north of me.
That's a lot of miles.
That is a ways.
I have a camper van.
Whoops, I got a little...
It's not...
a third of there.
The van itself isn't luxurious, but it's like a little home away from home. It's a Euro van, 16 feet long. It's not a big RV, so I can drive it. It's not stressful for me to drive it. And it's just my little getaway, and I've had it for years, and...
I'm going to go ahead and bust one of these orbs.
You don't have to stay in the house with your mom and dad.
No. When I usually visit in the summer or the winter, it's not fully self-contained, and it's especially, in the winter, I don't know. In the summer, it's way, way, way too hot. It's it's like living in a tin can. And that doesn't work in Michigan.
Kind of like Arizona.
Air conditioning.
It's kind of like Arizona heat, is it?
No, not at all like Arizona heat. It's humid. It's not as hot, but it's humid, and it's worse.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. It's like...
See, right now...
I don't know why.
Right now in Arizona, it's 86 7 where I live.
Yeah, that's probably.
And
not
here I'm
bad.
thinking it's hot at like 50.
Right.
Well, you can't.
You
Can be.
Is that what it is today, Suki?
Well, it was last night.
Yeah,
It's currently
it's right now.
68 and it's hot.
It's 66 and it's been raining. It's been raining yesterday and today.
Mm.
Suki and I live in, she lives in New York, I live in Michigan, so she gets the weather after me. So she gets my weather, so whatever we get today, she gets tomorrow, right? For the most part.
Yeah, for the most part.
She's a little bit, north, Syracuse and Buffalo, like where Boop lives and stuff. Buffalo will always get shit. And then, tomorrow's supposed to be 51.
Oof.
Nice.
Oh, catch the snow. Oh, no, wait a minute. That's percentage of rain. It's like,
Oh.
Tomorrow 57 supposed to be our high. And then like in the 60s and stuff like that, but hardly any rain. We haven't been
I'm glad
having winter at all.
I'm glad to hear you're getting some rain. I know with the flooding last year, I wondered if the pattern would switch this year and you wouldn't get enough.
Let's see here.
Well, we didn't get hardly any snow.
Okay, so you're having a drought. You might have a drought year this year if you
We
didn't get
haven't
snow.
had any snow like we're used to for the two to 3 years.
Oh,
3 years
but you were
ago,
getting
we had
rain. You were getting rain in the winter, yeah? Then? Or no? No, no, it was cold. You just weren't getting snow in the winter.
Hello,
Okay.
Sarah.
Yeah, I just heard
How you
that.
doing?
But you had a terrible flood
Yep,
in Midland
I'm doing the
last
prism
year.
here too. Yes.
Oh, wait a minute. That's because the dam broke. An earthen dam.
Oh, let's see here.
Okay. That wasn't the weather. All right.
Right now
Well,
I'm just
was
cleaning
it
things up, doing
extra
some
water
perimeter
that
merging.
caused that? I can't remember. You didn't.
I don't either.
You didn't notice that? You didn't hear about that?
I just remember winters,
Mm.
and the winters had, I mean, we hadn't, you know how we always had big snowstorms?
Yes.
Like, yeah,
Oh my gosh.
10 foot, 10 inches or more. We haven't
Yeah.
had, like 3 years ago we had one. And we haven't had one
Let's
in the last
see.
year. This year,
Mm.
one time, the neighbor came over and shoveled the lawn,
Mm.
but it was not them,
All right.
you know. My husband's all worried about getting the plow on the mower and, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
He worries about that every year, and
And you didn't need it.
no, he doesn't need it. I'm like, oh, we'll just call our, Kirby or something on.
Let's see.
Right now, we're in the driest drought here in Arizona that we've had in about 40 or 50 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that's not cool going into the
No, so the fire thing is like really, really high right now.
This is Laura. Who's talking in Arizona?
That's Jody.
Oh, hi, Jody. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were in Arizona.
Yeah, very southern Arizona. Almost on the Arizona-Mexico border.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow. Have
We're
you had? Oh, sorry, honey. Go ahead.
No, that's all right. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead and then I'll ask a question.
Okay. We're about 10 to 12 miles from the border.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
10 to 12 miles.
Oh. Really?
Yes. And I think I know the question you were going to ask.
Go ahead.
I think you were going to ask about the illegals coming over, right?
No, I was gonna ask. Yeah, because I live in California.
Right.
Yeah, so same dynamic in our state. What I was gonna ask is something that's going on in California. Have you had any experiences with wildfires yet in Arizona or down there where you live?
We've had a couple so far. Not a big one, but
Not big ones. Okay.
no, not big ones yet. But like I said, the drought with no rain. I mean, we did have a couple days of snow, but that didn't bring our rain average up to where it should be. Because we didn't even have a monsoon last year.
You normally get one in the winter?
No, our
No,
monsoon it starts around the 4th of July, and it could go through September, the first week of September.
Mm-hmm.
And we didn't get very much. I mean, maybe not even an inch of rain last year.
Okay,
my.
let's bring that down.
And
I don't know.
we usually get at least 8 to 9 inches of rain. And we didn't
that's
get
fair.
even an inch of rain.
Laura, that's in here in chat, is the one that showed that to him, and then he ran with it, and he improved upon it.
It could be a difficult year, and I don't know how to tell you. I don't know how to tell you to prepare. Well, what they tell us here in California, you prepare a clear zone around your home.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you probably already have that.
Tap out these, the heels off of these.
The funny thing is, my dad, fire chief at the fire station in the little town that we live in.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah,
if you can, you have family to, knowledge, professional family that can, oh my goodness, that can help you.
Oh, yes.
But just let me tell you, if it gets close to you, it's traumatic. It's really, really hard. It really threw me. Yeah, that happened to me last August on my birthday. I shouldn't say my age on my
Oh, goodness.
Not that many people are going to listen to it. It was my 60th.
All right. See you later, Jules. Have fun.
Oh, boy.
And 42 fires started in California on my birthday. There was a huge thunderstorm.
Oh, that's scary.
No rain, just thunder.
How long ago was that? Can I ask?
That was last year, and it was the worst fire season we had by a factor of like 20. Oh yeah. We were breathing our smoke, I'm sure.
Yes, we were. And my husband has family in California, around San Diego parts, and they were fine, but they weren't close to the fires, but they were close enough, to not be.
And the whole state was impacted.
Yes.
because the wind just carries the smoke all over.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was inside. I had to stay inside. I couldn't breathe it, and it was months. Those
Yes.
fires lasted for 4 months. They got them contained, but they couldn't put them out. They got too big.
I even think we had some of our firefighters went over to California to help you
Oh my
guys.
gosh. Yes, there were firefighters from at least 13 different states here.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it was awful.
Yeah, it was awful. It was, yeah. And I don't think there's any way to prepare for that
There
kind of
isn't.
experience. But it can be traumatic. And maybe me telling you that, if you have that kind of year, can help. You will get through it. You just have to take really good care of yourself. Don't expect too much out of yourself, because you're going to have an animal. You're going to have an instinctive reaction if it happens.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I can't even explain it. But it's threatening to your basic being, our basic livelihood. And
Yeah.
even if it's just the smoke, it triggers our instincts about fire.
Yeah.
And it's different. Now it's gonna happen. We had smaller fire seasons the last 4 or 5 years. Last year was huge. I almost said yesterday. Oh my gosh, because that's what
It feels like it.
It feels like it. Yeah.
because it's trauma, and it doesn't go away right away.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, people got PTSD from it.
Let's see.
I didn't get PTSD from it because I already had PTSD.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
my mom had to stay inside because she couldn't hardly breathe with the smoke coming from the fires.
Yeah. It was like that for lots of people.
Yes.
Yeah. And N95 masks. Well, N95 masks were available. I had them from previous years because I had difficulty in previous years, but they were available because of the COVID.
Right.
Yeah, so it was rough in California last year. But anyway, I do believe this is something that we can become accustomed to. I'm going to do better with fire season this year. We can adapt to this. So just, if it happens to you, just know that, yeah, it's really hard the first time you have that kind of trauma, but you will adapt. Humans are very adaptable. Humans are a very adaptable species, so just know that you will get through it if it happens, and it won't be as hard the second time, because dry areas, the West is going to be experiencing this. So you can adapt. Don't be afraid. This is it. Tell yourself it won't be forever. Okay, that's the thing to know. This won't last forever. It's not always gonna be like this. You're gonna get breaks. Even if it becomes a pattern in Arizona. It's not all year long. You get breaks.
Go up that way. There we go.
So you will get through it. Oh, I actually had something I could say that would help. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and that is when you have any kind of strong emotion. I had to learn this from.
There we go. There's my second
PTSD.
critter.
Yeah.
You get it.
That's what I was looking for.
You go into fight or flight mode, and you can't think rationally. You lose your rational. You lose contact with the rational parts of your brain. Your reptile brain takes over, so it's hard to think. But it what's it called? It overwhelmed the rational brain.
Our normal human instinct.
Oh no, it's animal
The
instinct.
fight, like you
It's
said, the fight,
yeah,
we're gonna fight it no matter what.
It's kind of like what's going on in the world right now.
yeah. But if you can get to the point where when that happens, you remember, oh, and if you know what's happening, it's like, oh, I just got triggered. Oh, this isn't gonna last. And then if you can get to the point where you remember that, and you can do it faster and faster. So you can't avoid the fight or flight response. But you could remember, oh, that's what this is. This really isn't a big deal. I'm not really threatened.
Right.
It's just my very sensitive nervous system trying to take care of me.
Right.
Preparing me for danger. Yeah. So, yeah. And a lot of us, I think, are going to be experiencing trauma, and so we'll be feeling that fight or flight response. And we can actually help other people too by explaining this, and it's going to be okay. It's not going to last forever, you know. And that's what it feels like when you're when you're triggered. Because you lose your rationality. And animals don't have that sense of time that we have. They're not thinking, oh my God, you know.
Right.
They don't have the, and I don't even think they understand death, most of them. Elephants do. They have graveyards. They know what death is. They all go to the same place to die. They're very intelligent. But most animals don't have that. They're smarter, they're as smart as we are, I think. Brilliant animals, yeah.
But I think some dogs are smarter than humans think they are, you know?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
The reason why I say that is I had a boxer. I was with one of my exes, a really bad boyfriend, and she always stayed by me, and she had this look on her face like she was telling me
She was protecting her mom.
yeah, she was telling me like, Mom, something's not right here.
Yep.
Absolutely.
You know?
I think humans used to have those kinds of senses too, but we tuned them out with all of our rational brain.
Yeah.
You know, we tune it out. We don't. But dogs use that to survive. We use our rational. We got in the habit of using our rational brain to survive. But that's what dogs have. And those instincts are beautiful.
Yes, they are.
And so valuable.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We have them, but we're just not attuned, or
We learn not to listen to them.
We learn
Right.
to ignore them at our own peril.
Mm-hmm.
use them, then, go away.
Yeah, we actively tune it out. We're trained to do that.
You gotta get in tune with it.
Yeah, that's how we fall prey to people in this world that aren't so nice, because we've suppressed our warning system.
Yeah.
I remember being at a campground. There were a whole bunch of, it was a really busy weekend. I think it was 4th of July. Well, it wasn't a campground, it was a trailhead. And this guy walks over to us, and I used to be really cute. I was hot. And this guy walks over to my husband and I, and he says, "Hey, there's a group of us having a party tonight. You want to come join us?" And the hair raised down the back of my neck.
You knew somewhere, huh?
That in my whole life. You know, I'm a friendly person. I'll talk to anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But I was like, oh my God, this is a predator. I felt it.
Mm.
And I remember saying, you know, I didn't give away that I was feeling it. And I don't remember what I said, but we got the hell out of there.
Good for you.
Good for you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I told my husband, I said, I think he's a serial killer.
That guy's a creep.
And not just a freak. Not a freak. That man is dangerous. And I'm sensitive. I don't turn off my instincts. I listen to my body all the time. I have to. I don't get to not listen to my body because I have to do it to manage my PTSD.
Right.
My instincts are not that when my instincts say something, I'm listening to my body, so I don't miss it. I still ignore it, but I'm not going to miss it. I mean, I do override it, and usually it's usually I learn I shouldn't have overridden it. Actually, I don't think there's been a single time I've overridden it that I did live to regret it. See, PTSD is good for some things.
Yes, yes.
Kind of the defense mechanism then.
Yeah.
It is. That's exact.
It's just overtuned.
SD?
Okay, yeah, I'm still learning this. Oh, I can look at that icon, can I? I'm still in the.
Yeah.
But I can't get my nose off my screen. I'm just loving my game right now. So soothing.
Yeah, I'm going to have to watch that from the beginning to see how you started. But you said you released a Life Orb of Heavens.
I do a Life Orb of Heavens for my first big heal for brambles. Yeah.
Okay.
But you gotta want to do active harvesting.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do that, and you might not want to do that.
Oh, you said it doesn't take as long.
But it takes, it doesn't take as long, but it's active play. I have to turn my tablet off when I take a break or my dragons will make a mess with it.
Yeah.
If I put my life flowers, it won't end, and my trophy items add another. They don't throw things all over, and it's easy to merge up. I actually do that. I did that overnight. I left my tablet running, and it was very easy to clean up in the morning. But if you don't get your math organized, then it will be a terrible mess. Yeah. Because if you don't give the dragons a clue where you want stuff by keeping it organized, and there's more than one kind of harvestable, it'll be all over the place. Yeah. So. No, I'm done. I'm working on my points right now.
And then you're going to do your orbs?
Well, yeah, because you have the, I got that quest done. You have that quest to make 5 roller skates before you make the Life Orb of Heavens. I have a bunch of Life Orb of Souls that I haven't merged up yet.
And you got all of the... Where'd you go? Go back up.
You're looking at my screen now? Which one is lesson?
Up where
See, look at it.
you got all looks like that in the
I'm gonna check.
right?
think.
See, I'm doing the reverse. I'm gonna do my orbs and clear my map.
Nice, a chest.
Then do
Awesome.
the point.
Well, I wanted enough for that roller skate, so I could go ahead and make the light orb of heavens. I did one to clear the map. Or I did one to get the bones I needed. I think, yeah, to get the bones I needed to get my light trees.
Why was it important for you to get to do the roller skate?
Because the light orb of heaven's quest is after the roller skate. Remember that? Yeah, it is. Look, right here. Yeah. Yes,
You mean after the brambles?
I keep showing you just because I just brambles, and then actually is it on a different bramble?
Yeah, it's on a different star.
The brambles one is quest 1. Janet, look at Toasty's webpage on her she has wait a minute. Zuki posts the quest. Yeah, look at it, you'll see why I did it. It's too hard to explain.
I know by memory though, Zuki does too, right?
Well then if you know it by memory, it should be obvious why I did it that way, honey.
Well, no, because the skates are up at the top.
Honey, I don't want to try to explain it, it's too hard. It's visual. If you look at it, it will become obvious. We're not communicating by voice right now. It's not clear. And I don't know why it's not clear. But a picture's worth 1,000 words. Yeah.
If you look at my screen,
It's too many pieces of information that you have to put in a visual form to me. And I can't explain a picture very well with words.
okay, can you look at my screen?
Yeah, honey.
Can you see that's the
You know
quote?
what? Just a minute, I gotta get there.
Okay, I
Remember how to do
thought
it.
stop it over.
Yeah. No, that's okay. I'm slow. Remember, I'm the turtle. Okay.
That's okay. The turtle is great.
Hey, I'm looking at a thing that says I'm sharing my screen when I get to the grid.
Okay, so see what Janet's saying is, if you look at my stream for a second, you see how you got the 3 stars, right? So brambles comes in on the 2nd star, the dead stuff, and then after the brambles on that is when you get your life orbs of heaven, and they're on that 2nd star for the quest list. Your roller skates are on this 1st star here. So that's where your miscommunication is. Technically, you're both right.
Okay, I didn't follow that, Zuki, but if Janet understands, that's great. I could not. Never mind.
I was just asking what your thought process was. I'd like to know your thought process.
I did it for the quest. Let me just say it that way. Yeah. And I took care of the quest that I had up.
However you wanted to do.
Did you understand? Did Zuki, what Zuki said make sense?
Did what Zuki say make sense?
Did what Zuki said make sense to you?
Hey guys,
Zuki said the same thing I said.
You know what? I'm not processing language very well right now. I'm just
Yes, what Zuki said made sense to me.
It's probably that I have to pee, ladies. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. That could fudge up a brain.
Because I do see people do points
It's they
I'm
want it
not doing all
prioritized
the
that way.
points. I'm just doing enough to get the roller skates.
Right, you wanted the roller skate. You wanted to get the heck out of here, roll on out of here. Right?
But do you understand what I'm saying? I'm not doing all of the points.
Oh, you're just doing it good. No,
I just did it. I just did it for the roller skates. Yeah,
okay.
and I'm gonna let the rest of that sit there, and work on that when I finish the other quests. Now, does that make more sense?
Have you done the roller skate? Is it all done?
Yeah. Now I'm working. Now I'm gonna merge up my orbs
What is
for life orbs.
What's the quest after the roller skates?
The life
That's
orb
the-
of heaven.
that-
That's what I was saying.
No.
On the same star after the roller skates, it'll be to tap on the 2x1s to do those harvests.
Okay.
Now,
After,
I think the logic there.
No, it's not. It's
Mhm.
the life orb of heavens after the roller skates. They're on the same quest.
No.
And I
No,
need to
they're
go to
not.
the bathroom.
Hey guys,
Hey.
Hey.
I am going to log off here. I think
Okay.
my husband is home, so I'm going to say goodbye to everybody.
All right.
All right. See you
Bye.
later.
Good luck, Margine.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you. You too.
All
Bye.
right. Bye. Tell Willa and say hi.
Okay.
But Laura, if that's the way you have it in your head, that's cool. If that's what the way you process it, you know. Are you here?
No, she's AFK.
She had to go to the restroom.
Laura did?
Yeah.
I think she's the one.
Yeah.
Somebody had to.
Oh, it's 19 o'clock. Now come on, phone.
Janet, you had posted the cloud, or not cloud key guide. Hang on. Yes, you did post the cloud key guide. Hold on a second.
Yeah. Want me to get it for you?
No. I'm after something else.
Who's this over here, Mike? With the bubbles. I'm going to come on.
Okay, gals, where were we? After brambles comes harvesting.
Okay,
The,
if you look down in the toy
After-
event
wait a
thread.
minute, I was talking. After
Okay.
harvesting comes the basket. After the roller skates comes the life orb of heavens.
Okay, if you look down in the toy event channel, there's listed by the quest numbers, the star number, each quest for each.
What's the source?
That is from Reddit, which also gets it from the Dragonia Den.
Well, maybe they made a mistake if they got that
No.
backwards than what, from what I said.
No,
Yeah, I
that's how it always is.
Not on my game. Maybe my game's different.
How you process it's different. That's probably it.
I know what I'm seeing, Zuki. I just
Okay.
completed the quest to make the roller skates, and I got create a life orb of heavens after that.
Okay,
Maybe my game doesn't work like other people's games. I
maybe.
know what I just saw. Nobody's going to talk me out of what I just saw.
All right.
So you got all those out of the event chest?
Are you speaking to me? Who is that?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Is that Dee or Jody?
Yeah, Miss D.
It's Dee. Hi, Dee.
Hi.
Yeah. We've
I'm
got so
sorry.
many screens going here. I don't know if that was a question for Dee. It came from the event chest, and I did it like Bruno. I used Bruno's strategy. I was actually the one who shared the exploit with him, the trick. But his strategy was just masterful, so I did his strategy this weekend.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to watch that.
Oh yeah, he did it in the Easter event.
Okay.
And why am I doing this when I don't have so many dragons? Because I needed to just do something mindless for a minute. Okay, let's finish this up. Oh my god, that's so fun. Okay, yeah. Okay.
I muted myself and I didn't know.
Ah.
Wow, so quiet. Huh?
Did Bruno get more dragons than 2?
I don't recall.
When?
He was doing his technique.
On this event?
Like last week.
Last week?
Yeah.
He went for the nest early. Do you mean did he get more dragons? Did he get more dragons from 2 where, honey?
I think that's why he did the order first to get more dragons. I'm trying to process everything.
I think he did the orb first because he wanted to maximize the number of chests that he had for the
I think so
using
too,
that trick.
Sarah.
But this week, and we'll probably see his videos later. He was thinking.
He
Go
did
ahead.
one, most of one half.
It does work well,
I
yes.
didn't watch it yet.
Ixel
This
tested
week. Okay, good. He
it this week,
I forgot where I was.
and he
talking
felt like
about.
it
Never
took
mind.
longer than Prism Flower.
You were saying this week what his strategy was going to be?
Yeah, it's hard for me to get interrupted, honey.
Sorry.
Yeah, I need to complete my thought and then somebody else speak because I lose
I know.
my context and it's disturbing for me with my nervous system. So I need to let that drop so I don't have to take a break.
What do you mean? It happens to me and my husband every day. We interrupt each other and we're like, oh, well, what were you saying?
For me, I lose my train of thought, and it produces anxiety. And when I'm anxious, I can't speak. So I don't think it sounds like, well, I don't have PTSD. I have complex PTSD. And group conversations are hard. So when I'm speaking, I need to finish.
Sometimes it's better just sit back
Huh?
and listen at times.
I was talking because you had asked me a question. When you asked
Yeah,
me a
I
question, I need to finish. Really.
I know, and I interrupted you.
Yeah. It's not. It doesn't work.
I wish I
I'm
would have
sorry.
watched it
I'm sorry, honey. Yeah.
I know. I get the same. Believe me, my husband and I almost get every day.
Yeah, I should probably honor my body and take a break right now, but see, I'm having fun and I don't want to. Mm.
Yeah, we'll just chill out.
Yeah.
Just be here and us three
Yeah.
people.
Mm.
I'm gonna be doing my orbs. I'm gonna do my rambles. Get that done so I can work on my rest of my stuff. I think once you get your rambles done, then there's all these priorities. Those are just, it's like that task is in the way of everything.
It is, yeah. I can't ignore the point items, right? Because they're so fast to harvest. I'm gonna have to finish this off before I do my
It
orbs.
looks like you're jamming on it. Are you gonna mash them?
Yes, after counting.
Grit it out?
That and look at that. There goes that single little point item.
I grit
Just
mine
hard.
out.
Just collect it. What's that?
And I grid mine out, and I use post like things like the trees or whatever as my gold post or whatever.
You make sections so that you can make big mass merges that you know the number. Yeah, I call those corrals. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to call them something. Yeah, name everything. Yeah, I quit doing that. This is so this is. I did it for a while. I liked it, but now I don't like counting.
See, that's why I only do it once, and then that's why I get the,
Yeah, you do it once and you keep the gold. You keep the. Oh, okay. You do it once and then you keep your fence posts in place.
Right.
Right, Janet? Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm doing it till I'm done.
I did that when I was passive harvesting. But I don't passive harvest anymore. So I'm doing big mass merges.
I'm getting more orbs than anything this time, but that's okay.
Oh my goodness, 6 teddy bears at once. That's so fun. I know Zuki does bigger mass merges and she doesn't count, but she's intrepid. I'm not.
Hey, to each their own, you know?
I'll do it with the lower point items, but not the big ones.
I'm more careful on the bigger point items myself.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah, that's for sure. And the orbs.
Well, Zuki, I saw you do mass merges when you got your rainbows on Crimson Fire Mystery X. It was like,
Yeah.
say hide your eyes.
Oh yeah. That was
Yeah.
if this bothered you, hide your eyes.
That was cool. And so now, I never saw you ramping up to that video. Is it okay to talk about it here? What your technique might have been? I had a
What
guess.
video was it? I'm trying to think what one that was. What video was it? What did I do?
You did your rainbows when you got your rainbows, but I was interested in what you did to get your rainbows, to prep for it. And is it okay to talk about that?
I did the same thing that I do with other rewards. Is I worked up to a certain level of tree in a level and purchased it with gems.
That's what I thought. So you purchased it with gems and then you duped.
Yes, I crashed the game fortuitously.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Do you remember what level it was? I was just curious.
Challenge 30, I believe it was.
Challenge 30. Oh,
Yep, because you can buy a level 12 gossamer tree.
Beautiful.
It's expensive for gems. It
Yeah,
is
but
very
you would have to
expensive.
do it once.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And that level is
Yeah.
also very good for farming life or afterlife dragons. What you want to take and do, what you want to take and do in a level, if you want to bring back a specific item, is you fill up the map with life orbs. You destroy you delete everything you don't want, including dragons of various levels, right?
The other dragons.
Right.
Except for the one that you want.
Except for the one that you want, if you want to buy a dragon and bring it home. And the same, even if it's an item that's on the map that you want to bring home, once you've filled up the map and have probably a few orbs bubbled too, is delete all of your dragons.
Yeah.
So that you have nothing else that can be offered to you except for the things that you want. You'll still get offered some of the lower stuff, but not so much.
And they don't offer life orbs in the menus?
Nope.
No?
No, it won't offer you life orbs in the menus.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I heard you explain that some other time. And wow, I remembered it.
Did you say they do or they don't?
That won't offer you life orbs in the menus.
In Merge Dragons?
Yeah, in Merge Dragons, it won't offer life orbs.
Like right now?
If I finished a level, it would not offer me life orbs.
Oh, levels.
Yeah, we're talking about farming off of levels. I mean, I could go show you this, but, then it's not so much a speed run here. But yeah, I could totally go and show you this in practice if you'd like. I really ought to do a video about it.
I love how she does.
Yeah, that'd be cool, except you don't need it anymore, do you?
Well,
Well, you can do it for the dragon.
I mean, I wouldn't mind having more rainbows.
Yeah, do it for the dragons instead of the gossamer life.
I mean, I could do it for any item that I really wanted to bring back.
Well, why would you want I'm
More
sure
rainbows?
You have all the wonders you want already.
No, I haven't finished all of the wonders.
But you finished the wonders you want.
Pretty much.
Right?
I mean, there's certain ones I still want to work on. It's just they're slow going, and I haven't decided on what level I want to farm them out of. But yeah. And I'd want to be sure I had enough gems. Like the Midas trees. That's one I'm actually very slowly working on in a level that I've got it set up for it. It's one of the secret ones in the Drakenshire or whatever. And right now it takes me 7 chalices to go into that level.
Wow. Oh, so you're waiting.
Well, yes and no. It's not like I can't refill my chalices, but then I want to spend a whole lot of time in there to do the farming.
Right. Why am I still doing these point items instead of working on my orbs?
Because you got in a groove on it?
Because they're so fast. They're just irresistible.
It feels good to do it.
It does feel good because they're fast. Whoopsie, what's that?
But you're gonna need them.
True. But see, now, Janet, I'm working on my points before my orbs, and that's not what I intended to do.
That did not give me anything.
Oh my gosh, I might fill up that map with point items.
Oh, wow.
That would be so cool. They're just the level. I think these are level 3.
Mm.
Yeah, are they level 2? No, they're level 2s. It's the 2x1 objects that give level 3s. But heck yeah, I'm gonna fill the map and do a mass merge. Why not?
Why not?
Gosh, I used to 5 merge those buggers.
It feels good, don't it?
I'm gonna have a goofy moment.
It feels so good to do a mass merge and just go, look at it all. Look at it all.
Oh gosh. Oh, an old dog can learn new tricks. I want more dragons though.
Mm.
I know that's why I'm looking at where that nest is.
It's way up.
I mean, I was saying that as in I want more dragons from the beginning.
Mm.
Well, you know, how far in Zuki gets them. I have my eyes on you, Zuki.
You
I'm
can
not
do it. I know
ready
you
yet.
can.
Oh, I know I can, but it's going to take me a little while, and I need to achieve calm with
You have
what
to-
I do right now before I take on more.
You have to be
And
comfortable with one thing.
Exactly. I have to be comfortable that I can, adapt my play. And I will. This is so good for me.
I'm glad.
Oopsie, no, don't tap that one. Yeah, play is for learning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what it's for. Well, I mean, it's also fun, but
Learning should be fun.
yeah. And if you didn't get enough of the right kind of play when you were a kid, who says you can't do it when you're retired? I'm doing remedial play right now.
Yes!
I love it.
That's for sure.
Yeah. I did have stuff that I did when I was a kid that I really enjoyed with my family. I had a bunch of cousins, and we were close. Oh, we would have so much fun playing outside. We lived in the country, just about all of us.
Mm-hmm.
The one aunt who lived in the city, she had a fancy house, and I always got in trouble. Well, I wasn't the only one, but we always got in trouble when we went over there. I hated going up. She was the oldest of them.
Why we eat?
Because we would touch something that we weren't supposed to, or do something that upset my auntie, and it embarrassed my parents, and so we got punished for something. We were just being kids. But
Yeah.
she was, and she couldn't even help it. I don't fault her. I love her, and she's gone now. But she had so many siblings, and she had to take care of things. She was the second mama. So, and that's way too big a deal. That's way too much responsibility for a kid. So I love her. It's just nobody's fault, the things that they do that hurt other people. I'm sorry. Well, we can do better when we're conscious, but it's even hard to. Life was so hard for my families, my grandparents on both sides. They were farmers, and when chemical fertilizers came into being after the First World War, the only way that you could be competitive was to, spend hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars to get all the big fancy harvesting and cultivating and all the extra equipment that came along with chemical fertilizers. And my grandfathers lost their farms, and they
Ouch.
lost their livelihoods because of chemical fertilizers. And, it was industrialized. And so many people so many farmers did. And my grandfathers both became alcoholics. You know, it's very hard when, certainly back then, because there was only one wage earner, they had big families, and the wife took care of the kids in the house, and it was a huge job on a farm. Because they didn't actually make good money, and they all had big vegetable gardens to feed the family, and you know, chickens and pigs and ducks, and you know, for the meat. And they hunted also. Those people worked.
Oh yeah.
You know, if it was sun up to sundown. They got a little rest in the winter, but yeah, it was hard. And it's so incredibly stressful, and it is stress that it's stress of the parents that creates the kind of behaviors
for the next generation.
That causes damage in children. Let me just put it that way. It's the parents' stress. I love my family. We're not in the sun, we're in the middle of the mitten.
Where?
Middle of the mitten.
Oh, okay.
Yes, near Saginaw. I bubbled a whole bunch of stuff. I thought I was just going to fill the map. I just kept going and bubbled point items.
And then you bubbled everything.
Mindless. Even paying attention. But it doesn't matter.
Yeah, especially in that area now, it's like, there's like no farms around there, right?
Oh, they're huge. It's a prairie farm.
Oh, really?
They're huge. There's no little farms anymore.
No.
They all went out of business and got gobbled up. That happened in my grandparents' day. By the time I was born, all the farms were 1,000 acres.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was telling these guys earlier about Dr. Cole.
They're like, who?
I'm like, oh, you guys gotta watch him.
Who's Dr. Cole?
He's a large animal vet up in, he's near Michigan State. He's in that area. But he has a, like a veterinarian, he takes care of small animals, but he does like home visits. You never heard of him up there? Or not up there, but you never heard? He's on
Which
TV,
area?
but
Which area?
Honey, what area is Dr. Cole in? Grand Rapids?
Oh, yeah, I did live over there. That's way far away from.
Yeah, but he's a Michigander, and you know what I mean?
How old is he?
He's an older gentleman.
God. Dr. Cole is what, 80? By now?
Oh,
He's
well,
been
he's really young as my
practicing
dad.
He's been practicing for,
Yeah. But there was no internet when I lived in Michigan, so I wouldn't have heard about him.
Yeah, I just thought maybe you might have heard of him.
Nope. No, especially not over in Grand Rapids. Our Saginaw news didn't.
Might have heard of him through watching something or.
Nope, never saw him on TV.
Oh, yeah.
An animal veterinarian on TV? No, the only veterinarian I saw on TV was in All Creatures Great and Small. And
Oh, yeah, he's good.
I have those books. My mom bought me those books. She wanted me to be a veterinarian because I loved animals.
He didn't want to see it. Your mom wanted you to. And since your mom wanted you to, since your mom wanted you to be one, there might have been some interest that you crossed over, and
No, she also wanted me to be a doctor, and she didn't tell me until later that she thought I should be a veterinarian because she wanted me to be a doctor. That's actually the way it went. I forget. And so, and yeah, I listened to her. So I thought, oh, I'm going to be a doctor. Although my best subject in school was math. And when I got to college, I was well, I had to pick one of the science majors. I picked chemistry because I loved chemistry, but I was really good at it. But I was good at all the sciences. I took tons of science. But I loved math, and I got into computers in high school, and we didn't even have a computer. I was reading a book about programming. And I was writing programs when I didn't even have a computer to run them on. It's just crazy. But I was listening to my mom. She was very influential on me. And I was doing a lab for chemistry. It was in physical chemistry. The computations were just intense after doing a lab. It took the kids hours to do the computation on a calculator. And I realized, just looking at the computations, it's like a kind of a matrix. You do the same thing over and over again on different sets of data. And there's tons. And I realized, I can do that on the computer. And I would go in there, and actually it was like a spreadsheet application, but they were big spreadsheets, and the complication or the calculations were complex. So there was this an old computer. It wasn't graphical back then, but I set up this spreadsheet and throw my data in and run the calculations, and I'd be done in 25 minutes. And I loved it. I was just, oh my God, that just got me. That was so enthralling. That's when I got off into computer science instead. Yeah. Otherwise I would have been a doctor. I'm so glad I didn't.
He's like on National Geographic. So, and how old is he? They're in their 17th season. Just trying to find where he's located.
The doctor? The veterinarian?
You can watch him on Disney Plus.
You can watch it on what?
Disney Plus.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's Saginaw, north of Saginaw, Big Rapids.
Big Rapids. Oh, not Grand Rapids.
Well, because it's Grand Rapids. He's north of Grand Rapids, which is Big Rapids, which is Clare, which is Mount Pleasant. He actually...
There's another
you
chest.
looking at that?
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you're like all over the place, girl. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, because Mount Pleasant is central Michigan.
Yeah.
And Grand Rapids is western.
Well,
Unless I don't remember. You just having fun naming all the cities.
I'm just kind of like, starting wide and going in.
Okay. So where's his location?
His location is in Whitman.
W-H-I-T-M-A-N? I've heard of that. Isn't that over there on the west? Or is it?
W-E-I-D-M-A-N.
What? No, I've never heard of that. Okay. Where is it? What's it by him? Excuse me? What's it by?
Everything I just said. Mount Pleasant is south of it. He finds out
There we go. Alright, now I can put these trees away. Don't really need those anymore.
Northwest.
Alright.
What goes on over there?
Lake Isabel. Lake
Lake
Isabel.
Isabel. I didn't know that was big on agriculture over there. Pigs,
Oh, that's
Pigs,
all
cows,
it
what?
is.
orchards, or not orchards yet?
No.
Not orchards yet.
No. Rose bush. He gets like, I don't know how it happens, because obviously there's many students that are graduating from Michigan State
Mm-hmm.
in large animal, but he gets students, like a student that comes and will be with him. What do you call that? Not necessarily
Intern?
not necessarily internships, are actually our doctors by the time they come to him. I mean, they
Residents.
get down in dirt. Yeah, they get down in dirty. They get their. They get deep into the cows and the horses and everything.
But it is the completion of their education. It's internship first for
Residency.
medical
Yeah, Loopy.
doctors. They do an internship and then they do a residency. They have to do that to complete.
Yeah, Loopy just said that in the text chat on the stream. Residency.
Yeah, it's a resident.
Do veterinarians do the same practice?
They do have to.
Sequence?
They're in college longer than regular doctors, actually.
Because they have so many species they're working on?
Yeah, I
Makes sense.
they're in for quite a while, and I do think that they do some shadow work. I would have to talk to my vet. Although, as long as she doesn't call me and tell me she loves me again, we'll be fine. But that's a different. But I can ask her.
Nice.
Oh, boopy, boopy.
Y'all have no idea. I love my vet, but like not like that. And she'll just DM me, and she'll be like, "Screw the patriarchy," and just stuff. So.
Oh boy.
But she loves me, but not enough to give me a discount. So.
As long as you give you a discount, right?
Well, that's crossing a professional boundary there a little, huh?
Well, I mean, so I'm a cat lady. I think I said that, and I brought in my oldest cat years ago because she had like a growth on her back gum, and she took it out, and then it grew back, and the other doctor that worked there was like, "Yeah, we'll just take off half her jaw." And I'm like, "No, you're not." I was like, "My poor cat has enough problems as it is. Not taking off half the face." My regular vet was like, "No, he's a dum-dum," but she sent me like her personal email and stuff so she could check on my cat. But then we started talking on Facebook, and it just kind of led to other things. So, not like weird things, just.
I was gonna say, where did it go to?
She was telling me about how the vets were gonna cure the, Rona with like cat meds and stuff. Like she was very adamant it was going to happen. Stuff like that. Just,
Well then.
half of her, she left she's a great vet, but like she left her last place, she was saying, because they were, it was misogynistic, and I don't know. I mean, we followed her, we still talk, but yeah, she just, I find people that are interesting,
That's a polite way to put it. Diplomatic.
Y'all don't even know.
Oh,
Really,
I can
mean,
imagine.
Yeah, after yesterday, the cousins in the country and the kids in the dryers, I got stories for days. But
I
I
feel
won't
ya.
interrupt. I just wanted to say it was a residency though, yeah.
Oh, so that's why you popped in?
Yeah, because I spend half my year with the ER or something. No, I just took a break from reading, that's all. Trying to take it over.
Huh?
No, I wish I was. I'd be more exciting. But
Loopy, boopy.
I'm something. Anyways, have fun. Y'all look like you're doing good. I'm gonna try to finish the game Monday, like usual.
Okay. Well, good luck.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. Peace out, girl.
Oh, I should have waited. Oh well.
This girl is something else. She is so hilarious.
Absolutely love her.
Come on, come on.
Alright. No, I don't have any point items distracting me.
Call me. I can't. I launched an orb and it like gave me squat.
How big an orb?
Oh, it was a soul. 1,000, 5,000. I didn't realize I was already.
What were you going for? You already did one, right? Yeah.
I'm trying to get my my rambles completed, and I'm only on 53.
Oh, well, it's worth
Oof.
it. Did you get enough?
And
Brambles?
I'm already in 5,000.
Gotta come up. How you doing?
I don't know how I got into 5,000.
It happens very easily on that map.
Okay. Into Discord. Okay, how do they do that? Oh, Janet's live. Touch Janet. No, that's not what I want.
That's
Janet. How do I see your live? No. How do I get to the grid? Get to the grid.
You get to listen.
Touch Janet. I want to see your screen. Oh my gosh. See, Janet?
Go
This
click on
is
me.
why. Oh gosh, let me get back to this.
Now there's my screen.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Screen. Alright. I am at home. I'm at the home screen, so I see the merging friends. Singing path on the left in the chat room on the right. How do I see that?
One, two,
Can you see me?
6, 7, 8. I need 2 more.
How do I get to the grid in the voice channel? I'm at home.
Tap on the general that's got the voice thing on it.
Say it over again, Zuki. I was talking.
Tap on where it says general above where all of our names are for where we're talking.
Okay. What I'm seeing now is you're sharing your screen. How do I get to the grid?
Try the back button. I think that's what did it for you last time.
Yeah, but it took me to. Oh, just try the back button a bunch, because now it took me back home, because that's where I was last time. Just keep hitting the back button. And it
Maybe.
took me to, it lost the concept. So I'm gone.
I don't want to look at mine.
You know what I'm going to do? I do want to look at yours, honey. I'm trying to get there.
Mine looks like crap. I'm just
Okay.
doing
I'm
crap.
going into general. I'm going to stop sharing my screen. I'll come back. There, that took me to the grid. I want to watch Janet. Thank you very much. Cool.
Ooh, an
Okay,
egg.
Janet, I'm looking. What you doing? Oh, I can't zoom in, or I can't zoom out. Your screen. So funny. Oh, you're doing rambles. Okay.
And that's the only ramble I have.
That's the only one left?
Yeah.
Well, oh, that says claim. Claim is your season, not the.
All these
Well,
are
I'm praying you'll get enough. Harvey's got 58 out of 75. Oh, they've got another one. Looks like you might get 2 harvests out of that one.
Oh, boy.
Come on, don't. Oh, he ate them all up. Oh. Come on. Is that other grandma a big one?
Maybe I'll get 10 out of or 15 out of this. I doubt it. It'll probably be one shorty.
No, that's a big one. It goes tight.
Oh, you know what? I just had a thought. I wonder if it works the same with the brambles as with your bones.
Oh, fly out to the world map? It might
Yeah,
not, but
maybe.
You can try it.
It's worth a shot.
Fly out to the world map real quick, Janet. See if it resets that bramble. Oh, brilliant.
I heard something earlier that I thought would work and it didn't work. Like one of the fears.
Oh yeah, those little brown Scott.
That's one thing I can't say properly because of my hearing. I can never say, to me, beer and beers are pronounced the same.
Fair.
I never could say that. I always had a hard time. I couldn't sound out words. I couldn't hear the different consonants and all that.
Oh.
So I just had to kind of learn, memorize. No, I don't.
Oh, there's another egg. I'm getting mystery eggs.
You're not in Merge Magic.
Yes, I'm in Merge Magic. But this is I'm doing the Prism Flower, the advanced version on this one too. So that, and that's where I tested it initially.
Keep doing it.
Hmm?
Sorry. She's gonna harvest it until it's gone.
Aw.
Fly out. Tell Janet to fly out.
Janet, go back to the main map before you finished harvesting that.
Oh, it's gone.
Dang it!
Oh.
No, God.
Well, you can use an orb to heal.
Okay, let's see.
Heal one.
Sorry, honey. My husband's sitting next to me trying to sleep tonight. But I gotta put up with this snoring.
That big one, you got it. Get that one. That one.
I'm trying to find one that I've already.
Oh,
that's
he
a
was
500.
okay, right.
That's a 500. What's that?
There's a 5 merge there. And a 5 merge there.
What's the nerve of these? Let me see what I have that can get a 5,000. Oh.
And a 5 merge there. And a 5 merge there. And a 5 merge there. Move these on over here so I don't trip over them. Alright.
Yeah, you're gonna have to spend some extra. It's always like that.
Yeah.
I should say expend some extra. Like hers. Never goes where you want it to be.
And there we go.
Nothing ever happens to me.
You should got lots of orbs, honey.
Yeah. Next time I'm gonna go for those trees. I'm like, oh, silly.
It's a little tedious because it's the same thing. You know, and like I said, it took me several hours. Zuki would do it fast.
I don't know.
Zuki's a slow boy.
I am.
But she has the best strategy.
I don't know about that.
She
She
does
has
something.
great strategy. You know.
He does something
She's
when we're not
strategic.
around, and I haven't figured it out yet.
And she also doesn't waste time doing things that don't matter. I can't wait till I get there.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
A duck can screw a pigeon.
You definitely have that one. I do that kind of stupid.
Oh, Janet, let me know when you're ready to heal. I'm not gonna watch merge orbs. I'm gonna go make some orbs.
Okay.
How did I get in? My memory's just having trouble. I don't remember how I got to the grid. Oh, well, I'll figure it out again. This time, by myself, I won't ask.
Repetition teaches.
Yeah, I'm at that stage of life. It's a little frustrating because, yeah, a little frustrating.
5 more days?
Yeah.
5 more days till what?
Till I hit 40.
Oh,
Until I level up in life.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I remember. Oh, my brain still works back then.
Wasn't that a wonderful Tell me.
Managing emotions, I'm getting there. It really, 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 really helps after the change. So the hormones quiet down, because they affect your emotions.
That happened to me. I got a partial hysterectomy. So.
I had a full hysterectomy before I was 30.
Oh my goodness, Suki. Wow.
Well, it was trying to kill me, so, yeet it.
Well, there you go. Is it okay if I ask a question?
By all means.
Are you on replacement hormones?
Nope.
No.
My hormones are so out of whack that it's not even funny. Put it this way, I grow better facial hair than my ex-fiance did.
I get it. I
You
get
know,
it.
I don't have her. I'm Polish, and I have blonde hair, and it's very, very short. Like, I haven't shaved the hair on my legs for over 2 years. My upper hair, my upper hair is like hardly anything. My lower hair is a little bit longer.
Dude,
Yeah,
my legs don't grow hair. My
Well,
face does.
I mean, it could need a cut, a shave on the lower, but who gives a fuck?
Lucky you, Janet. I'm not going to talk about my hair. Oh my God.
You know, I don't wear shorts, so.
Yeah, same.
We can make life better out of this one. Let's do it.
You know, I saw this lady at the ER, and it just, I kind of freaked out. And I don't, she had the darkest hair on her arms that I have ever seen.
Yeah, I get dark hair on my arms too.
And it really isn't that long.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen anybody like that. I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't, like, I just never seen anybody like that. I was kind of shocked. I was like, oh,
A different, maybe she came from a different ethnic background
Mm-hmm.
than the people that you normally see, honey.
yeah, because Polish are very, we're blonde. Like, I was towhead until I was 12 years old.
Mm-hmm. I had a Polish boyfriend in college. Very, very long.
Yeah, I was.
Everyone's different.
Yep.
Yeah.
God likes variety.
What did they say? What's that saying? About God makes. How God makes people different.
I wouldn't know as I'm not religious. At least not that religion, so I have no clue on those things.
Yeah, I wasn't asking you.
Good, because I wouldn't know.
Oh, that's Laura.
I don't know, honey. I'm not actually. I
God.
like all religions.
Mhm.
And I wasn't brought up in a church, so I don't always know Christian
Well,
scriptures.
well, it's like a little saying that you could say to kids, or how you say something.
Yeah, I did not get that one.
I
Yep.
didn't really either. I mean, my father was being Polish, was very Catholic. I mean, my mom was Methodist, but she would dress up all 7 of us for church on Sunday, and my dad would take us all 7 to church. My mom wouldn't go, and we'd always go to this bakery right across the street, and in a Catholic church here, everybody went to communion. All my brothers, let's see, the first 5 had communion,
what that is. Ritualistic cannibalism.
Okay. Okay, so they what did you say?
I said that's ritualistic cannibalism. Yeah, I know what that is.
I was baptized Catholic, but I never practiced it. And then I just kind of was a wanderer for most of my life until my husband. Even after my husband, after we married and everything, it was years before I kind of really settled down and decided,
Oh, I've got 3 mystery eggs now.
you know, what's the world all about? What's going on here? And started really studying everything and getting in touch with it. So,
And what did you find that you
My
liked
dog.
in it? What spoke to you?
I don't know. I guess it was just, I had something just, I don't know. It was like at a time that you start analyzing your life and analyzing things and stuff like that, and I believe
There's a 4th one.
when my husband and I met, we met and we had a very short courtship, to say the least. I knew his mom and dad, his brothers and everything, and he was in the military. And after together 3 days, and
2, 3, 4, 5 more.
he was on leave.
3, 4, 5.
He went back. He went down to Georgia, and he asked me to marry him. And at first, I'm thinking, this guy's crazy, you know. And then I said yes, because I really didn't have any direction in my life. And my sister's like, "Are you sure?" Blah blah blah. I'm like, "Hey, why not?" And everybody's like, always says, "How do you know?" I didn't know, but how does anybody? Everybody always thinks they know, and they don't know. And
Ain't that the truth?
you know? And I was at that looking, when I was at the time that I was soul searching and everything about everything. I was and analyzing how we met, and I was on a destructive path. I wasn't even on a path. I was a wanderer. I started smoking pot when I was 12, and I was 20 when we met, and I was still smoking. I had no direction in life whatsoever. So I actually, the highest formal education that I've had was 9th grade. So that's the highest formal education that I had. So never not the GED.
Janet, are you saying you didn't get your GED, or are you saying that your highest formal education at the time you met your husband was 9th grade?
No, my highest formal is 9th grade.
Damn, girl, you did awesome in IT. Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't connect with it, and then, after my husband, we married, so I
You
started
worked for
doing stuff.
You worked for all kinds of major corporations. You did great.
Thank you. and all the pictures and everything that I have, and so that proves that you don't need that formal. I mean, going to high school and everything. I don't want to say, oh, you don't need to, but it's not like, oh, you have to do this to make it in life. Or you don't, or you don't do this. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
If
you have talent, you don't.
Yeah. So, so at the time I was not going anywhere, not doing anything, and then I met him and we got married, and I believe that it was all that God led me down that path. That my husband is a very spiritual. My husband's a very spiritual person. He has been all of his life. He has so many uncles that were pastors. I mean, his family's from Kentucky and everything, so just he led me down that path, and I believe, that's how come I went that direction, because I wasn't leading anywhere, I wasn't going anywhere, I didn't have a direction.
Mm-hmm.
And my husband and I never before, so my husband and I were together 3 days. He went down to Georgia, he asked me to marry him, I said sure. I'm like, yeah, sure. Then he came back in October. We were together for 4 days over the weekend, and then he went back down to Georgia. He came home in December, and we got married. So we were home physically to get 14 days.
Wow.
And then right after we got married, he had to go back down to Georgia to get everything approved. So I could come back. I could come down to Georgia because he had like okay,
Clumsy.
My wife, me, Howie, and da 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 da, giving me the money, kind of stuff like that. And then I came down in February. So I married when I was 20.
Well, he must have.
Baby girl. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, he must have really saw something in you to propose to you that quickly.
Yeah. Yeah. And he said I was the first woman that he ever, first woman, I don't know how many women, first female that he ever wanted to marry. And
Wow.
Wow.
And then we had Michelle when I was 22, and that's that. So, we're still married, still together. Haven't killed them yet. We have a very kind of, I don't know, we have a very strong marriage.
That's awesome.
It gets time, not 10, even, it's like, we work good together. I make him do all the work now. I look at him too lazy. Well, it's kind of when we switch roles. It's weird. Yeah, throughout the years we switch roles on who does what.
Uh-huh.
Like who does the banking, who does this, who does. He's been doing the grocery shopping for a while. And we even started the. You guys hear that click?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm hearing it.
I'm sorry, it's my paper. I have audio.
Oh, that's fine.
I
I just want to make sure I'm not. No, we don't want that on the live stream.
I didn't know it was.
I didn't know what I.
Thank you for
things are all
telling me.
screwed up.
We don't want to listen to that.
Oh, yeah.
Listen to that.
We we were doing pick up grocery, we were picking up our groceries before everything started. So we were already doing that because of our health. And so we just kind of kept on doing that, and this is, before we would just go into the store for certain things. Now we took everything because he's got COPD, so he can't even wear a mask. So he refuses to wear a shield, even though he went to the oral dentist, oral surgeon, and they gave him one, so now he has one, which I was going to talk to him about because his sister, she takes me to all of my doctor's appointments because he can't go. And I was thinking, what if something happened to me and I had to go to the hospital or something? They wouldn't let him in?
No, they wouldn't.
They wouldn't, yeah.
I don't even
But
know
at
if
least
they
he
let
could
him
drive
in
you
now.
there.
No. So
He
I
could
don't
drive
know.
you there.
Yeah. Well, he would have to drive me there anyhow because the hospital that is closest to us, I don't even know if it's actually an operating hospital now. It's been open as long as I've been. I kind of grew up in this area as a teenager, and then we came back here and we've lived here 30 years in the same house. And the hospital is just down the street from us. I don't know if it's closed. Is it closed for a while?
It's 21.
For like to be I don't know what happened right before. But then they got it set up, or they were taking the COVID cases. Well, I can't talk about that. But something bad happened, and so that they shut them down and everything of the practices. And so, I mean, even before everything, I wouldn't go there anyhow. I'm like, you're not taking me there. Take me, walk me, I'll walk anywhere. Don't take me there. It's like the worst hospital. It's one of the worst hospitals. And when you talk to other doctors in the area about it, they're like, or even before, they were like, really? And actually, when my husband had his heart attack, he went to have it go there.
Do you live in Dearborn, as I recall?
Or, no, between Dearborn and Ann Arbor and Wayne.
Oh, okay. Do you live in town? What?
Remember, I'm live streaming, so you don't want to give out too much personal details.
Okay. There's only town here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
There's only town here. There's not no really city or town or not. So, yeah.
I forget we're not chatting in each other's living rooms.
Yeah.
If you go to Dearborn, Ann Arbor, you're gonna find me.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't feel bad telling you I live in the San Francisco Bay Area. You get left finding me in 7.7 million people.
Yeah, that's a little different than saying where you live if you're in a small town.
Yeah.
Dearborn has how many areas, how many people? The most population of here? Really? Most areas, I'm saying that wrong.
Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to say yet, huh?
They have, Dearborn has the most population of the Arabs in the whole country.
Oh, Arabs. You're saying it right.
That's what I said. Am I?
Mm-hmm.
Is it
You
sound
said it
right?
right.
So when 9/11 hit, that was like a big thing. It was like, because it's like there's so many.
I have, because I'm in the software industry, I have friends from all over the world. And I have a sweet little Muslim friend from Pakistan, and her and her husband were both in the software industry. And it was so frightening for them.
Oh,
And
I can imagine.
they moved back. They moved back home because they were just so afraid of, because there were some hate incidents.
oh, not only some, a lot,
Oh, well, you got more exposed to it.
Oh,
Nothing happened like that in the Bay Area, but it was just so terrifying,
Tragic.
And people don't understand that bad activity comes from extremists.
Mm-hmm.
Muslims are loving, kind people.
Absolutely.
So sad. Yeah. It died down though, and luckily they came back. She's just a sweetheart.
But see, unfortunately, in our area, there's so many. That that's not the case in our area.
What do you mean that's not the case?
It was found. There was found a lot of connections. There was found a lot of connections.
There were extremists that were headquartered in your area.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying. Yeah, well, they are out there, and they come in all varieties, including,
Well,
they have skinheads, native born, and they blow
Well,
up.
they call them homegrown.
Yeah.
What are
Yeah,
they?
we have domestic terrorists like Timothy
There's
McVeigh. It's not. It doesn't belong to any one religion, or ethnicity. There's extremists
Indeed.
in every group. Yeah. Why it's important not to get
What
prejudiced
do you
when
mean?
something happens.
McVeigh was from my back door.
Yeah.
He was from our back door.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what I'm saying. We shouldn't get prejudiced when people that are very, very disturbed act out.
Right.
Yeah.
And then they get labeled or whatever
It's just-
gets labeled.
Yeah, that's not the way. That is not what Jesus taught.
Well,
Let's just put it that way. Love your brother. Love your neighbor. How does that go? Love your neighbor. Yeah.
Hey, I heard that there was a poll taken that I might have said this earlier actually that over like 60% of Americans want Dwayne Johnson to be president.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
60%?
Yeah.
I
Wow.
don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't know where they,
They probably polls can be subjective. It all depends on who's voting on the poll.
Mm-hmm.
Probably
Yeah.
took, like as they were exiting, or where would they get those statistics from?
It could be as simple as I think not this last election, but the previous one, 2016. There was a couple of my friends who really didn't like either option, so they just voted for Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
But
Just
probably
did
one of
something.
his movies, one of the Last Jumanji, which the Last Jumanji is really, if you watched it, and you watched the first one, you'll be disappointed. Nothing like the other one. First one that
Wow.
he did.
I'm always going to be a fan of the original.
I mean, Robin
Oh,
Williams.
yeah.
Come on.
What's that?
I mean, come on, Robin Williams. That,
I have a hard time watching movies of people that have cats
Hmm.
like that, you know, it's especially Robin. I love Robin so much, and I'm like, why, Robin?
Yeah.
You know,
that's
it's
sad.
those. It's the happiest people though that can be hiding a lot of pain.
But he wasn't happy.
Exactly, he was
Well, that's
masking
the
a
thing.
lot of pain. It's the
A lot
happiest
of
semen.
it's actually a trend amongst a lot of comedians. You know that they project happiness outward, but then internally they're dealing with a lot of demons,
Mm-hmm.
and for many of them they can't get past it. And unfortunately, that's what happened with Robin Williams. I mean, I think if you look at his history, he turned to drugs at one point. He got himself
Oh
clean. He
yeah.
became good, and then he just probably had a really bad day, and it's what happened.
Did you say comedians?
Yeah, a lot of comedians tend to have the same problem.
I thought you said something else at first. I thought you said Canadians.
No, comedians.
I'm like, she didn't say Canadian. She had to say comedians.
Why is that? Is it because that profession is so incredibly
No.
taxing?
No. It's
No?
because they get into comedy because that's how they mask their inner
That's what I was
pain.
gonna say.
They
Yeah,
mask.
how-
Yeah.
Yeah. How
And-
else are they gonna mask it?
I mean, there's other ways, but that's the way that they chose to mask it, and it hides a lot of inner pain, and it builds up.
There is a great. They actually talked about that very same thing in an episode of Friends.
You know?
Well, there was the one the psychiatrist was talking to Chandler and said, he was talking about how Chandler's, comedy throughout the entire series was him projecting, because he was hiding the pain of his horrible childhood.
Did you know that they're having a reunion?
Huh.
I
No,
did.
I didn't.
Did
Yeah,
not
I
know
just
that.
saw, but it's not going to be a Friends reunion. It's going to be the people that played Friends. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The actors as themselves.
Yeah, because
That's cool.
I saw David Schwimmer on Graham Norton yesterday. Or Friday, yeah, yesterday. I like Graham Norton, even though kind of. I like it now that he gave up his skit at the beginning of the show about politics. I don't like it when comedians talk about politics, especially in about another country, our country, that they have no freaking idea about. It's like I don't like people talking about, like, what's his name, Boris, right?
Mm-hmm. Boris
They're-
Johnson in the UK.
Yeah. I mean, I could say many things about him, but that's just being disrespectful, and I don't know, except his appearance, What else would you say,
All right, I can make my wonders.
What?
Yay.
I'm making my wonders.
Woohoo! Actually, how can I think? So I just don't, I think it's disrespectful when comedians or whomever from other countries speak upon, and it usually are, them speaking upon us, about us.
I got 3 nests.
Right, Exio? Are you gonna
No.
Hey, Axel.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, I said hi. I thought I thought yesterday you had enough for yesterday. It wasn't enough. We wore you out.
Nah, I kid that.
Are you done?
From
I'm piddling. Can you see
Oh, the
my
event?
screen?
Yeah, I finished the event yesterday. Oh, let me check out your
This is sad. Don't look. I've been... Didn't even have my screen up. I don't even know what I'm doing, really. I have no direction in life at this point.
zoom out.
I'm not really sure. I'm trying to get my... Come on. I got 3 more to harvest.
Mm.
And
yay!
And I'm trying to get this one healed, and it keeps going all around. I'm like, I might just... I got all these,
Are you doing it passively right now, or
What's that?
are you playing passively?
Am I playing what?
Passive.
Yeah. Trying.
Well, you've been sitting here. You've been sitting here, just playing. That's not passive.
Yeah. I was passive earlier, and then I stopped, and then I start jibber-jabbering. We're just having fun.
Wow. I see your giant power pose.
Oh, I messed that up. I grabbed the wrong thing. Janet, I had a screen full of orbs.
You having one?
I had a screen full. Well, I still have a screen full of orbs.
Can you see your screen?
Maxwell. I'm holding my finger on. I want to prove that I am working on orbs.
No,
Before I let go.
You shut down. You close your screen.
Did I? Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm letting go.
Yeah.
All right. I'll start screening.
You didn't want us to see it.
No, I wanted to see yours. I had to shut mine down to go find yours.
Got rid of all your
Got rid of all the points. Yeah. And I just filled the map with. orbs. Oh, my dragons are gonna make a mess. I noticed I had Spellium in the way of making a...
You got what?
I had Spellium in the way of making a connection between sections of the map. Luckily, there was a connection on the other side, blocking one of them. You know, I couldn't collect those Spellium. I did collect the lower level coins for one. I just, after I cleaned up the coin items, I finally clicked on a tiny coin. Oh my gosh, I thought maybe I need to make a merge on it. Here I have a life tree sprout and a life tree sapling, and I'm worried about making merges on the perimeter. Silly girl. Make all the healing power I want.
There you go. I'm trying to do something.
That's what I love about the Den event. You do get one section with Bramble, but the sections after that, there's all kinds of merges you can make to heal the land. I love that.
You think?
What? I think that's fun. But that's what brought me.
Pissed off on mine.
Huh?
I'm so ticked off on my rambles.
What are you ticked off about, honey? I'll shut up.
No, I got 3 to do. Yeah.
3 what's to do?
3 more rambles to finish mine.
Well, go ahead. I don't need to talk. I talked a bunch of.
No, I'm just.
I forget what I'm saying.
See, I distracted you again.
No, that's all right. Because I wasn't trying to explain something.
Oh yeah, I'm there with you.
Supposed to call it.
I'm in there.
Anyway, I was just chit chatting. I'm chit chatting.
That's cool, Sarah.
Oh, Toasty says catching. I like that. Catching.
Chassy or gassy?
Chatching. I don't know how to spell it. CHATCHING. CHING. Just that's how it sounds. Okay.
What is
Chatting.
that?
Talking. Jibber jabbering.
Oh.
Chatting away. I don't know how it's spelled.
Jen, have you used the operation recorder on LD Player?
I haven't used it yet. I'm not good enough.
What do you mean you're not good enough?
It's easy to do.
Well, I'm using a different technique, and it's like I'm all over the place right now. I had it under control, and then I started just going all over.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
The recorder?
Oh, I'm talking about recording here.
Over here on the left, right?
The icon, like the sixth one from the top. I think.
To record what you're doing, right?
This one.
The one on the right side, I think, is the sixth one with the play button.
Underneath the scissors?
No, underneath the 4 arrows.
Oh, wait a minute, let me look at what you were talking about.
Look at my stream, Janet. If you look at my stream.
Okay, hold on. I was on my way there and then I got sidetracked. Sorry. Uno momento.
Alright, let me know when you're there and I'll show you.
I know.
It's like, on the right side, you see the keyboard, and then you see the thumbtack and the volume and stuff. This is the circle with the play button in the middle.
Janet, you looking?
I'm almost there.
Okay.
It's not coming up. Which one we got here? Okay. I've got it up.
Okay. So you see over here on the right hand side?
I can't see them on you.
Hmm?
I can't see them.
Alright.
And this is like the latest song. Yeah, I see it.
Okay, it's this one here.
Just tell me how far down.
Countdown 6.
6 from the double
I
arrow.
can screenshot it for you.
6 from the double arrow.
Yeah, you don't count the double arrow, it's 6 down from that.
Okay. So
Alright.
three above the scissors.
Yes.
Oh, I've got. I don't know.
Okay. Okay, what's that?
Okay, now see where it has this, how it says Operation Recorder? And then it's got a start button. What I'm going to take and do is lock my screen.
Yeah, locking your thing to the point. You don't want to click your orbs on this thing.
Okay, you said start recording.
Yep, start recording.
Uh-huh.
Now you do taps.
Okay, well, it's going to record what you're doing, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm going to do this a couple times.
Stacey has Suki double tapped all 5 of those. And she's doing it twice or 3 times.
Yep, and then I stop it. Alright, so I get this menu back. Now I'm going to tap on this gear setting. And I'm going to drop this down to a manual stop. You might want to do it for a number of loops or for a certain amount of time.
Uh-huh.
But I like to use manual stop and I just pay attention to what's going on. Then you scroll down to the bottom and save.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see this play button, the execute script.
Well, I can't really see it, but I got it on my screen.
Okay.
Yeah.
You execute the script
Okay.
and take your hands away from the game.
Okay.
And then
And
you just chat
you
and
just
your
watch.
show.
And so what do you use, different things that would you use it for?
Just orbs.
Just orbs, yeah. Or points.
Or your points, what do you mean?
They're harvesting, but I'm not touching anything.
It's clicking by itself right now. For Suki. For her stream right now.
Use touch for them.
Oh my gosh.
You recorded what you did, and then basically it's just gonna play that recording over and over and over. It's gonna follow the clips that you have set up.
You mean you can walk away? You can let it play?
Uh-huh. Your computer can play for you.
Oh my gosh. So click on the or. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm switching to an music. Oh my gosh.
I shared it with my streams like 2-3 years ago. I just kept telling people to do that.
How long can you let it loop like that?
As long as you want.
Yeah, as long as you want. Now, I'm going to stop because my map's almost full. So I hit the stop button.
So what do you do when it's full?
I'm just going to do a mass merge.
When it's full, will it bubble the orbs?
Yes.
Yes.
And if you let it go too long, you'll get so many bubbles that it'll crash and you won't be able to get back in. So you have to pay attention, because if you crash it and can't get back in, they're not going to give you any support to fix it.
You can lose your event.
Yeah, you could lose your event, so you have to be careful.
Bruno has done that manually, believe it or not.
Okay, you have to show me when I don't have a game going.
Okay.
When I can pay attention.
No, go up to your flowers. Go up to your flowers and do it right now. You'll get it. Janet, go up to your flowers if you have a chance.
Cool.
All right, I'm starting it back up, and I'm going into a different window now. I'm not even going to look at it.
Yeah, I wish I could see your button and your. I don't see your scripting on the screen. I don't know why.
This is a different window, so it's not this
Yeah,
one.
and I don't want you to.
Now, it's nice to know that that's actually not showing on the stream.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, that's true.
That is good to know.
That's what I was just gonna say. I don't want to screw things up yet.
I don't have LD players that I can't show you, but
But you can get apps that'll do the same thing for on mobile and on tablets, so.
See, my friend Zuki never even mentioned it. So.
That's because typically I don't use it. And for a long time it was entirely against terms of service, but they have said now that they're not going to penalize people for using those things because phones are starting to come out with it built in.
Oh, really?
They advise
With
against
that?
yeah, with well, not with this exactly, but with auto clickers built into them. And
Do you think my S20 has auto clicker?
it might.
iPhones have it. I don't know
What
that.
do you say, Israel?
iPhones definitely have it.
You don't have it?
No,
iPhones.
definitely have it.
My tablet, my new tablet might have that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Your tablet like that, but it's more complicated on a tablet, I think.
Mm.
On Android.
Clicker.
Would
Yeah.
you explain that? Why would it be more complicated on a tablet than on a phone? They're both depending on brand. I have Android.
You gotta go deeper into the settings, that's why. And plus it's touchscreen and then it's gonna have an overlay within your phone. You know how sometimes you'll have like a home button and then you set up a home button instead of the actual home button, the virtual buttons, stuff like that.
So-
what kind of tablet are you at? Trying to figure it out for me.
I have a Samsung Tab S2 Plus.
See, I'm an Android dude. So
Oh, cool. Oh, a new. Oh, you're on Apple?
I'm an Apple fanboy.
You're okay.
We won't hold it against you.
You're-
I'm teasing you.
Apple fanboy, yeah.
I can do the research. I'm a former software engineer. So if that's a pain in the butt.
I'm supposed to have it done by next month.
So they don't support this, but they won't necessarily penalize you. So, like I said before, if you end up crashing it and getting it so you're stuck and can't get in to your event, you're just out your event. See, it's starting to bubble them.
I would set a timer.
It's starting to bubble orbs. Yeah,
Did you get Laura?
because my map's full.
Laura, you should get an emulator on your PC. I would rather do it on your PC.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
I like mobile gaming though because I travel a lot. I'm not gonna take.
Yeah, it's true.
You know? Yeah.
Or events.
I
You
like
need
on both platforms. You know. And I have to get a new PC. You would not believe my PC I got in 2008. I've nursed it along. I mean,
Oh, nice.
Really, it's the best quality I could get because I was using Adobe Creative Studio on it. But it's I have to replace that too. Everything at once.
Oh, what?
What, hon?
No, I was talking to Exil. What is it called? What clicker?
Are you referring to the phone?
What's it called?
For your phone?
For your phone?
Yeah,
For iPhone or Android?
What's it called?
auto clicker.
Should be auto clicker for your Android. For iPhones, it's built.
What UI did it come out on?
Android?
It's built in. No, UI. 3.1?
I don't know because I don't use Android. I have used it like Samsung.
You don't use it for Samsung?
I don't have a Samsung phone.
What do you have?
Apple.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I will stop talking now.
No, that's okay.
Not a fan.
Just kidding with. No, I'm not a fan. I'll just search on it.
I'm dogging. Life Orb of Heavens now. Man, that is powerful filling the map with those turquoise
Yeah,
levels.
that's cool.
Bam, got him. Oh, I didn't even unbubble the Life Orb of Souls I had bubbled up. How many did I have? No, Life Orb bubbles. We'll just keep them bubbled and not need them for some deadline.
Let's see. I'm gonna check Google and see when it's coming out.
I can't believe it. I started using that Bones exploit back in June or July. I had no idea how powerful it was.
Oh, so, Exil, you're saying that the auto clicker that you're aware of is only for the iPhones.
No. You use the auto clicker app on Android. The iPhone has some built-in functions for it.
Oh.
Oh.
They will have a third party. You have to use the app to auto click on your Android.
Oh, okay.
I see it now.
Mm-hmm. But I haven't used it, so I can't explain how to use it.
Right. I can see which ones there is, and I can see how to see which one is production.
Oh, baby's getting still recording. How nice. I have my Life Orbs of Heavens and I'm not doing anything.
That's awesome.
I think that means I need to take a break.
Go take a break.
Alright, I'll take a break. Not the same kind of break I took yesterday. I'll be right back. I go say hi to my husband.
How long?
Okay.
Do we time you?
Yes, you can time me. 5, 10, 15 minutes, something like that.
Okay.
I'm having fun.
And I'm gonna call you. Where do I call you? Where do I call you?
Let's see, my mom used to call me Pill.
No, on what phone?
On what phone? Well, you can call me, but all of my devices are in the same place, so it doesn't matter.
I'll be back soon. You guys are too much fun.
All right.
Be right back, honey.
Okay, I'll check this out. Thanks, Exil. Because my, I don't know, maybe, because my Surface runs Windows 10. but I'm using an emulator. But you said, well, never mind. I didn't say anything.
Your operation recorder on your LD player is much better than the auto clicker.
I didn't say anything.
Because I think the auto clicker is limited on the phones because it can only tap a certain location.
I didn't say anything. Because once I said it, I'm like, what did I just say? Why did I say that? That was stupid. I'm the kind of person that things just, come out of my mouth before they go through the brain process. They forget to go through the proper process. Not that they forget, they just don't. So how was your day, Exil?
Good. It's just starting, actually. Nope, Saturday. No work.
You don't work on Saturdays?
It's Monday to Friday.
I don't work on any day. I'm a slacker.
I'm ready to retire.
You're what? You're what?
I need to retire. So I don't have to work.
You sound like you're too young to retire.
No, I'm ready.
He does, doesn't he?
I mean, I don't know how old he is. I'm just saying he sounds really young.
He is. If you were in college and
I'm 39 this week. Yep.
Oh.
My birthday
geez,
just
I
passed.
am younger.
Yeah, you are, because I was in college and you were in 9th grade.
Jeez.
Well, how old are you? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, geez, I am the youngest. I am the youngest here, man.
I'm 53 weeks younger than Suki.
Oh. So you're a baby. Yeah, you sounded like you were young. You sounded like you were.
I turned 34 last January.
Oh my gosh. My daughter's older than you.
Yeah, I heard that earlier. I didn't say anything about it though.
That's okay. That's okay. How, and you said your mom and dad are home? What they did they do 20 out?
They had well, they're gonna be retiring this year actually.
Oh, I thought they already did.
Oh, they retired from the military, but retired from the military and then officially retiring completely is different.
Hi, Dan. I'm good. How about you?
Because most people retire from the military and they're just leaving the service, but then they'll go into civilian service, whatever
they're going to do outside the military. Because I think at the most, people don't stay in the military beyond. The average, I think, is they quit after 15 years. If you do career military, it's 27 years, and even then, you're still not reaching retirement age at that point.
Really?
You know. Well, because if you join when you're 20 or 24, 27 years, you're not even close to being retired yet.
Or is that just officers?
No, that's just in general. Anyone can be military career, or career military, whatever you want to call it.
They're not general; they're EMs.
Some people can stay up to 30 years, but most people actually retire, earlier than that. I know a good average is a lot of people are only in for about 5 to 10 years. They serve and because you served 5 to 10 years, you get military benefits the rest of your life. So, you know.
What do they do after they get out after? Like your mom and dad, what are they doing now?
Mom and dad are still doing what they do. They just are working for government agencies as contractors now.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
A lot of people will do that. Other people will just go and do other things.
Um,
I mean, it just depends on what the person does. I mean, you could retire from the military and then the next day work in retail if that's what you want to do.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you.
I've also seen or heard stories where some people retired and then they went off to be a truck driver or they went off to be a police officer or
Do the
I
real
mean,
thing.
you can do anything you want, you know.
Right, right. Huh, that's cool. That's cool. Do they still work at the Pentagon?
They do not. They work in different companies around DC.
Is that because of the classification or because they
Um,
didn't want to?
no, it's just they just chose a contractor to work for, and then that's what they became.
They're like, F you guys. Gotta be stressful. Come on in there. You know?
They do good work. My dad, he calls me a sleazebag government employee, and I'm like, you were a sleazebag government employee. You should shush.
Yeah, yeah. There you go.
Because people at his agency, he feels like he's dealing with the dumbest people in the world.
That's why your dad chose humor.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he was humorous. Oh, I got that. Ramble, how much am I going to get out of this? Come on. Oh! One. Oh.
I keep telling my dad he won't know what to do with himself when he retires.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. What about mom?
Mom is like, just tell me, I'll turn in my papers.
What is she gonna do?
She is ready to go. My dad, he for the funniest time, he said, "Oh, no," for the longest time he said he'll never retire. And then started this year, or no, did it start? I think it might have started last year. He started saying, "You know what? I can't wait to retire." And I just know he's gonna drive mom and dad, or he's gonna drive mom nuts because he recently had foot surgery, which means he can't go on his hiking trip right now. He can't go walking. He can't do this. He can't do that. And he's been driving my mom up the wall.
So he can't do PT every morning.
Yeah, so of course he's just, he's been anxious. And I'm like, you realize this is what your retired life is going to be like, right?
Is mom wanting to travel?
Oh, yeah.
I bet.
That's why we're going to Germany next year.
You going where?
To Germany.
To Germany?
Yeah.
I thought you said Hawaii.
Oh, that's later this year. Germany's next year.
And you guys never been? Oh,
I've never been to Hawaii. I've been to Germany before, so that's nothing. I mean, the areas that we're going is new, so I haven't been to those areas, but I haven't been to Hawaii, so Hawaii is going to be a whole new experience for me.
And in Germany, were you mainly on base?
No, we're not gonna be anywhere near the bases. We're going to.
When you were in Germany.
Oh, yes and no. We used Germany, well, like when I was on bases when I was flying back and forth for my, when I was getting checkups for my back. We used the medevac to go back and forth, to the military. So we did that, but. In terms of traveling, because we lived in England, it's like a 2-hour trip and you're in France. So
yeah, you were in the UK.
I mean,
surgery.
It wasn't that hard to go from where we lived in England to travel to France and then travel to Germany. So it was like a whole day adventure. Like within 8 hours, we were into Germany, and my dad took us to his to where he grew up in Heidelberg, Germany.
Oh, did
And
he?
huh?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot that both your grandpas were in the military.
Yeah, they were in the military, but so that's actually where my dad's dad met his wife, my Oma, in Germany, and they were stationed at Heidelberg or whatever the base is that's right there. Forget which
Okay.
base it's called.
My
But
my brother-in-law was stationed in Germany for over 20 years.
Yeah, they won't let you stay over for that long anymore.
They weren't supposed to let him, but he's that kind of guy that swindles his way out.
Well, well, according to when I got into the audit agency, because of some silly naval general, they don't
Silly
like
legal general. I like that.
because of the sleazy naval general that you can't stay more than 7 years anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go from place to place to place,
You
so you
can
can jump from different bases, but you can't stay at the same base anymore.
and you can leave and leave a year and come back or something like that, right?
Yeah, you have to spend at least,
Like what?
I want to say it's 6 to 9 months back home before you can be
Yeah,
deployed again.
back in the States.
Yeah,
Okay.
because that's what they're telling us when I was trying to see if I could go abroad.
Oh, okay. And they're like, "No, girl, you're not going abroad or anywhere."
Well, I don't qualify just yet. I have to wait till next year.
Oh, so you're gonna go abroad with the IRS?
No, with the military, because I left the IRS to be an auditor for the military.
I didn't know that, or I missed that.
Or maybe I didn't explain it well enough last time. Yeah,
Because I thought you were still with the IRS.
no, I left the IRS in 2019 and I moved out to where I am now. So when I was living in Kansas City, that's when I was at the IRS. And so I just, I got this job and it was like, it is kind of like the dream job. And I have loved every second of it. It has its challenges, it has its ups and downs.
Now you
But
can't look every second.
yeah.
You know?
But I can't deny that it's been very fulfilling. I mean, I've been on several TDYs, which are basically temporary tours of duty. And so I've been on several of those already. Huh?
So you are a civilian.
I am civilian, but I'm military civilian.
Right.
Which means I'm working for the military.
Right. And what are you doing for the military?
I do a lot of compliance audits. So I look at the I look at the regulations. Like say one of my audits that I recently did was we looked at the regulations on deployment. It's what they call the not deployment.
You do audits on different things.
What do you call it? Acceptance inspections. So when an aircraft is brought to, because we were looking specifically at aircraft. So when an aircraft is delivered to an air base or a joint base, it has to go through an inspection, both at the depot where it was being fixed and at the base so it has an exit inspection and then an acceptance inspection. And both have to kind of match. And if they don't match, they send, they have to then send it to the depot and say, hey, this was incorrect. And so we were basically doing
what?
What?
What has to match?
The two inspections have to match.
What is being inspected?
So usually you have to do because when an aircraft is brought to the base, it has to be what they call flight ready, which means it has to be able, that you can put it into service the next day or the next hour.
Okay.
It has to be flight ready when it's delivered. So if they do the inspection and it's not flight ready, that's a major problem. Because the
Oh,
whole
I
point
see.
is that it's supposed to be delivered flight ready.
So if everything's not checked off as being this done, this done, this done, this done, the water or the oil's been changed and all that kind of jazz.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha.
So like,
I remember
several
you
of them,
saying. I
several of
remember
them
you
like,
saying.
huh?
I remember you saying you did audits, and then
Yeah.
you brought the IRS in, and I'm like, oh, maybe she does that. Oh, I didn't.
I'm sorry. So I worked at the IRS before, where I was a tax examiner, and I basically corrected I would correct errors on everyone's returns to make sure that you got your maximum refund. But I left that job in 2019, so I worked from 2016 to 2019, and then now I'm working for the Air Force as an auditor.
Okay, because you gotta, to be truthful, auditor does sound, IRS sounds more interesting than doing audits.
Oh, you have no idea. What I'm doing now is so more fulfilling.
But talking to us, we're like, oh, you work for the IRS? Oh, that's cool.
Otters seem to have a lot of fun.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, travel around everywhere.
So that's why.
As a tax examiner, I didn't get to do anything. I just came in and I did like 300 in a day, and that was my life. And now I get to come in, I get to do research, I get to talk with other military commanders, I get to the fun part about the audits are that usually, in order for us to understand what we're actually looking at, is we get to talk to the military personnel we're talking with, and then they get to show us what they do. So I get to go on the flight line. I get to look at jets. I get to touch missiles. I get to do all kinds of things that I normally, as a regular nobody would get to do. I mean, you get to fiddle around with stuff like we did an audit on the ejection system, but we have to be told how it works, and we get to fiddle around with stuff. There was one time one of our auditors got to do a test on the radar system. Well, the best way to understand how that works is to sit in the plane and be taught how it works. So I'm like, there's so much that we get to do that's a lot of fun in what we do.
Oh, man. Sorry. Did you see that, Zuki? Probably not. That one that it did one more. I still have, I'm on 74. No, I'm sorry. I got, okay. Come on,
You got robbed, girl.
I know. And it was one of those big old honkers, too. Let me see if I can find the 500. Go for it.
No, what I was wondering is if the brambles don't work the same way as the bones.
No, they don't.
Uh-huh.
You're supposed to do it for the chests. That's where the heat comes from.
How does the bones work?
The bones.
Yeah.
The bones are 3, so you leave 2 spots, and then you get 2, and then you leave and come back, and then you have 3 again.
Say that again?
A pile of bones, when you tap on it, gives you 3. So you make sure you have 2 spots available, so it only depletes 2/3 of it. Then you leave the event and come back in, and it's back to 3 out of 3.
So you tap it and you only got 2.
Yeah, you only get 2 out of 3. And then you leave the event and come back, and it goes back to 3 out of 3.
I
And
didn't understand how
so
it works.
it works for chests as well. But you gotta first determine how many items are in that chest. And
I
then
know how the chests work.
oh,
I'm only gonna tap them once. I'm chicken. Okay?
the chest is in the right spots. You only gotta leave 2 spots. I mean 1 spot is that one.
How many?
You're supposed I guess you get a couple items, so you gotta figure out how many items.
Yeah, but I'm only gonna tap them once and come out.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get gutsy once in a while and do 2. Cause I got them. Can you see my screen? I got
What's that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the level 1s. And there's a level 2. And let's see another level 1. I think there's another level 1 that I can make 2. No? Oh, there's another level 1. So that means I'll have 10 level 1. So that I'll have 5. Or I'll have 10 level 1. So I'll have 2 level 2s. Along with these other ones. So I'll have 2, 3. Actually, I should get my. I'll have 2, 3, 4, 5. No, is that? Yeah. 5, 6. So I'll have 6 level 2s that I'll be able to play with. Right?
One more.
One more word.
From the event tactical, you can get chests out of them.
Is there another one?
No, you can farm chests from your abilities that give you the event points.
Oh, it's
Objects.
and then I have still have these, so. So, have you done this yet?
The trick,
The technique, yeah.
I didn't use it.
You haven't used it yet?
I was just seeing if I can get a high level flower early to see if it speeds me. That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, I was working on the flowers and these rambles gave me a woo. Can you believe that?
Mm-hmm.
I just need one more.
There's no more 500s. It's all 5,000.
No. All my 500s are gone.
I'm sacrifice the orb. Yours are almost done over there by the left side.
Left
Those
side?
3. Those 3 right there. Left. Next to the tree farm.
Excuse me.
That one only 400. That one's almost done. The one with 4,000.
Oh, that one right there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Just sacrifice the 1,000 more and you got it. I think that'll.
Yeah, that's one I should go for.
Mm-hmm. Just put your.
Good eye there. Thank you very much, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'll have, what does that count? How many level 2?
You know, man.
Kind of fun to play this way, isn't it?
Hmm?
Kind of fun to play this way, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's different.
I like it. And how many taps do you get out of a level 2? More than 2? But I'm not gonna do it. I don't know. What
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
do. I might do more than 2 on 1. You know what I mean? Okay, so I'm gonna do that now. Use a big one.
It's a little too big.
What?
Use the level 5. Use level 5.
You can use the level 5? Oh.
And then put it right
And
next
if
to
it
it.
doesn't work,
Not that low, a little higher. The square above it.
right there.
Yeah. If it don't work, then
Then Ixel owes you an orb.
I owe you an orb, yeah. Here you go.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. No, where's my other? There. Oh, my, I can't just fold that when I got my other stuff. So now, I will do my Zuki, stop it.
Stop what? I didn't do anything.
So like if this was all full, I would like click on this and fill up everything, and then I would go out and come back in. Hey dude, you can do it. Come back here, rock. You rock. I'm sorry that I interrupt your conversation, but boy, those rambles. I was having a hard time getting that. I was like, oh. Cry, 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 cry.
It gets frustrating.
Zuki. That's your name.
Yes.
Eve's been playing for a long time. She used to do.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Yeah. But she can't remember how she actually did it. But it sounds like she used the cloud save or something like that.
Cool.
I used BlueStacks at one point, and probably the cloud save, because that's how I would have gotten it back and forth between my phone and my BlueStacks.
See, I could never get it to work on BlueStacks. That's why I use LD Player so much, is because I couldn't get it to work on BlueStacks the way I do it, and I couldn't get it to work on Nox Player the way I do it.
I just got fed up with how slow BlueStacks was.
Yeah, Blue was too slow. Blue was the first emulator. I think the first Android first emulator. I believe.
The first one?
Yeah. I think LD is the most efficient one. But I'm afraid of Chinese spyware. That's why I don't use LD.
Fair enough.
My computer design was also pretty bad. It's not what we call it, dedicated.
Not gets laggy.
So it's super laggy. I used to play a MMO game, and it just got to a point where I'm like, this last person, like, this, no. Sorry, this computer just doesn't work for this game anymore.
Were you a gamer, Pete?
If you call 1 or 2 games a gamer.
Absolutely.
Everyone's a gamer.
You mind telling us your real name?
Remember, I'm streaming personal information.
Paul E, Zuki, Janet.
You can just call me E for now.
Okay.
Especially while she's streaming.
Right. I don't know, because of your age, and you just seem like you play.
I would like to say that I did like to, let's see, parents never wanted us to get into that. So, I never had a PlayStation, I never had a GameCube, I never had any of it. The only other time I ever got to play, like, Sonic the Hedgehog was at the local daycare. I mean, that is the only place I ever got to play it. I played Mortal Kombat one time, and the guy who, it was funny because I went to go visit my friend and they had an Xbox, and so he's like, "What, you've never played Mortal Kombat?" I'm like, "No." And so he's like, "All right, I'll teach you." I practically mastered the game within a week, and he's like, "That's not fair."
Right.
Oh, that sounds like the guys when they taught me to play Magic the Gathering.
That's gonna be my 5-year-old granddaughter. Is she
Oh my god. Okay, what's that first player shooter game? I forget what it's called. It was a shooter game. I'm still not a big fan of it, but you know, I'm playing with a bunch of gals at the college, and so like 3 or 4 people playing on this big screen, and I'm one of them, and I'm like getting killed, and I'm like, this sucks. I can't tell where you're at. And so I did something on my thing. I don't know what I did, but we found out later that I had switched my weapon from a gun to a knife. So when I ran into somebody, I ended up killing them.
Nice. You're a little bit away from your mic.
It's right here next to me.
Okay, well, you were a little bit further away from it than you normally are because you got all garbly and distant sounding. In Half-Life 2 Deathmatch, my favorite weapon was a monitor. I loved to throw those at people.
A monitor?
A computer monitor. I just wing them at people. You're being monitored. Doing.
That's bad.
It was hilarious.
I bet it was. Lucy would be the only one to do something like that.
That and the shotgun.
Yeah, I would like to say I had one of those, but I don't. So in terms of me gaming, is playing a couple computer games. Now I have a tablet that I only just recently bought my first tablet last year. Got my first smartphone a few years ago, so I'm like behind the times on everything.
And did you buy everything and not mom and dad?
Oh yeah, buy everything myself.
Mom and dad were like,
You know what you need? You need a Oculus Quest. It's time for VR.
I never played games until a year ago. Hooper Diddles.
Dang, since a year ago only. It's okay.
Yeah.
Games are a distraction.
19, well, that's
Sometimes they're both a distraction.
Mm-hmm.
I think I didn't start playing my first major game on the computer until I had my knee surgery.
I've been gaming since I was like 3.
Yeah.
I was gonna say my granddaughter is 5, and she plays Minecraft.
Nice.
Like crazy. I'm like, sorry, honey, Nana doesn't have Minecraft. And I'm not buying it.
You'd get addicted to it.
Oh, there's another.
I'm tempted to make my big orb into a heel. Just so I get better trees.
Which one?
The max size orb. But I'd only be making one.
You got 3.
Yeah, no, that's not the max size one.
What's the man? Oh, you gonna merge those 3?
I'm tempted.
I thought that would be the man.
Nope, there's one higher.
I told everybody you're playing that.
coffee and I'm back. You know, I was. Ooh.
I'm gonna do it.
I was just thinking about you. I was like, I wonder how long has been since Laura's been gone. I was. I had a little snack. Well, I made a nice snack. I had sausage, and then I thought I needed to make it healthy, so I cut myself up some apple, and I got some peanut butter, and I made myself some nice hot tea. But I have to love every day. I have to see how to mute myself, so I don't munch apple on these live stream. I'm looking. Boy, is this a little microphone?
Yep.
Yeah, but I'm finding it. Let's see. I'm tapping my.
That's not the one I wanted to heal, but okay.
Okay, but I have the worst trouble with that. I'm gonna do it myself this time. I have the worst trouble getting into review. I need to go look at tutorial videos on Discord instead of just trying to get it by using it, because I need to know everything. Just ask me. Get it? You know it's my style to look it up myself. No, I'm laughing because I'm like, it's hard. Well, this is a. I don't even know what's going on with my surface and.
What I do is I just randomly click to get it.
I know. That's what I do too. I do too.
And then
I put off that on, and I'm like, can you guys still hear me? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. And Discord is a tricky interface. It's not.
I thought it was very intuitive, but that's me.
I've heard other people complain about that. It just takes some learning. And it's like there's no, from what I haven't found, any help from Discord. It's only community help. Oh yeah, but I'm sure there are YouTubers out there who have done tutorials on it. I'm sure. Oh well, you can Google it and you'll find, but it's all from other people. Yeah, that's right. That's what we learned. That's not good. Yeah, that's all you find. Yeah, software companies can save some money with that one. That's fine. Hey, am I wrong, Lucy?
There's a whole help section that you can get into.
But there's not. But it's all server.
There's no help section. You try to get into the help section.
That's true.
I use their help section. Discord has help.
Mm-hmm.
That's just you were looking up to find that help section.
What's that, huh?
You were looking up to find that help section.
It's right in the app. It's right in one right.
Oh, you're talking about your phone. The phone's different from the PC.
Oh, there's no help on PCs?
Yeah, there is.
There is. You gotta go to the home, and then you gotta look at that corner.
Yeah, it happens to be on the home page. Yeah. It's not available from everywhere. Oh my gosh.
Yes, there is. You look at a server.
Android. I'm not seeing.
And you look at the server, yeah.
Yeah, you look at a server and there's that question mark in the top right corner above the list, and you just tap on that and it takes you to the website.
You won't see it unless you leave
the stream. No, I see it right at the top on this server. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
There's no. Hold on. I'll do a screenshot for you.
The help button takes you to the website.
Right. To their website.
Yeah.
Yep, and then you can find anything you want.
No, they're really chatty. People need their search.
My brain blocked out the help icon. every ad. My brain doesn't even see it. It's like my nose doesn't exist. I can't see it.
Right there.
You found it. Alright. Let me try. No, that's wrong for... No, that's only identical. There you go.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, let's make some better flowers.
It's different here. Uh-oh. I made it here.
Yep, we're
I
here.
just closed the score. I just closed the score.
It's
Ooh.
minimized.
Yeah, it's just minimized.
Maybe not. How did I get rid of your picture?
Hmm?
Really? Okay, how did I get rid of your picture to get it back?
Use the back button.
No, I don't have a back button.
Let me try.
Look at you.
I tried. I can't.
I'm on my surface.
See how.
Deliver.
Okay.
God. Wait a minute.
Which closes the score. Boy, we're a bunch of...
What do you want to look at right now?
What did we say we did for a living? Okay. I see you in the background, or everybody in the background. Your picture is in the foreground. Oh, I know, you double tap it. Boy, I'm so being smart sometimes. This takes me a little bit. Oh, check this out. Trying to get my buds to work with this Discord. It wasn't working, so I'm like, okay, I'll use my headset. So, my headset works, but so does the volume. If I turn down the volume, the headset won't work. Isn't that
Peculiar.
funky?
Peculiar.
Yeah, that is weird, Janet.
Yeah, isn't it? And I went
You're
into
special.
I went into settings and looked at everything, and it's weird.
I like in the controls for the voice channel, you can individually control different participants' volume levels. That's beautiful. I've been playing with that.
Isn't that nice?
I did find a way to get into grid view. I watched both your stream, and I need to ask a question that I've asked before. How is ICZEL pronounced?
Excel.
Ixel. Okay. I asked that on the live stream you did of Merge Dragons when Toasty was on vacation last year, and I forgot. Ixel. Okay.
Excellent.
Me.
Excellent. Excellent.
Ixel.
Excellent.
There's no meaning.
Ooh, you're loud, Janet.
There's no meaning. But where is the name from? It's a cool name.
So there's this hentai. You know what?
It's what?
What?
Okay.
There's this hentai where there's these robots that support women, and they basically they're like these little robots that are body armor, and they're ixels.
Hey, Jody. How's it going?
So I'm
Welcome
a
back.
very supportive tool for females.
You are.
That's what ixel is.
You're fine.
That's how I perceived you when I joined that live stream.
So, what shade of red are you right now, Ixel?
So impressed. You're a really sweet person.
Say that again, Suki.
What shade of crimson are you?
Any color.
Okay.
I was talking Ixel, but
Yeah, I'm blushing.
oh, okay. Okay, I'll shut up.
Well, no. I was answering a question.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
didn't hear it. Shut up.
Sorry, I spoke over you.
Can you ask your question again? Or comment? What is what? I'm having trouble here.
Come on, say it.
What
Who's
question?
waiting for her to speak?
You, Laura.
Me? Ixel, are you talking to me? Are you talking to Laura? Or are you talking to Zuki?
Is someone asking me a question?
I asked you a bunch of questions on the video, on your live stream last July, and you
Okay.
answered them.
Okay.
You were very kind. That's what I was saying. I can't hear Zuki right now. Is she talking?
No, not right this second. I was afraid of talking over somebody again. I'm sorry.
Volume control, and I messed up.
Okay, are you trying to fix it? Do you need me to keep talking or something? And if she can't hear me, then that defeats the purpose of me talking, right? Or asking that question.
Is Janet trying to say something?
No, I'm quiet for a change.
Okay.
I'm trying to fix my headset thing.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if your volume
I
was
know. That was very common, eh? You're like, what's going on? Janet's not talking.
I saw the green light going off. I didn't hear nothing.
I'm not hearing Zuki.
Okay, I'll just keep talking while you adjust that. Somebody want to let her know that I'm just going to keep talking while she adjusts?
He's talking.
I can hear her.
Zuki. I was tweaking your volume, and I accidentally muted you.
Ah, okay, but you got it sorted now?
Oh yeah, I knew what
Okay.
it was, but I thought I had unclicked it. I was playing with it.
Ah.
And that's it. I love this interface. It just takes time to learn.
Yep.
I should say I love this app. The interface takes time to learn. There's a
This is
lot.
true. There is a lot to it, yes.
Yeah.
Or it belongs to Microsoft now.
What's presented to you is dependent on recent activity. That's what makes it confusing. What they show you depends on what you, or I should say, it can depend on what you've just done. So it makes it challenging. I'm sure it's perfect for people that are used to it.
It's good when you hop from server to server.
Huh?
It's good because you might have different settings on different servers, and then it retains that.
Yeah, it remembers. Yeah, it's trying to do its best. It's trying to make it convenient for you, but it just makes a steeper learning curve, which is no trouble to me. I just need to take some time with it.
I just need to know need to learn the basics, and then you're good to go.
Well, I have the basics down, but, well, mostly have the basics down. I'm kind of new to the voice channel.
Yeah, you need to know more about the voice.
I need to know more.
I need to know more.
There's lots of different settings for when you're streaming as well, for overlays and stuff.
Yeah, I gotta know it all. Well, nobody can know it all, but
I like to just learn it as I go.
yeah, I want to know ahead of time. We're different.
I like to wing it too.
Because if I learn it before I'm going to use it, then I just forget about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'll
I gotta.
Go ahead, honey.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say I'll wing it until I get stuck, and I've gotten stuck a lot of times. Which just tells me, there's a lot there, and I really want to dig into it.
That's when I say Zuki.
That's when
Fair
I
enough.
look up the manual. Find the manual.
Hello,
right.
I'm Manual.
Gosh, I'm reading myself.
I say Zuki page, instead of saying Alexis.
Okay, Zuki.
Okay.
I'm setting up to do a slow chest exploit. Okay.
A what? A slow what?
I'm gonna change it. I said chest exploit. EXPLOIT. I'm gonna start calling it chest grip. It's easier. Okay.
A chest? No.
The chest with the event chest.
Chest, as in boobs, but it's a box.
Right. So I figured out that I'm gonna have probably 6 level 2 chests.
Perfect. That's what I worked with.
Is that what you determined?
You can use this. I used to wait until I had 8 or 9, but 6 is perfect. You put them in. 6 is fine. You just want to organize them.
I don't think I'm gonna be able. We're not gonna be able to get any more out of this map.
I got 9 out of this map.
You got 9 level 2s?
Yeah, and that's just before. That's like right after I finished healing all the land.
Yeah. Like right now,
the toys that can give you some randomly.
Exactly, and I merged my toy chest up early, or whatever the point items are. Yeah, that's how I get more. But 6 is a really good number. I'll give you some tips for. I'll give you some tips for how to use them so that that's assured to be enough. Okay?
Mhm.
Yeah, and we're not going to try to practice our memory when we're doing this, because you can lose your chest and then lose the advantage. Okay, so we're not going to try to do 2 things at once. We're just going to try to go for the rewards. You know, that mental practice, I don't recommend that if you only have 6 chests, because you will make mistakes. It's guaranteed.
I thought 6 level 2s was good, since that to me seems like the highest out of the whole. How can you get more than 6? You can't.
Yes, here, I'll say it again. The dragons will harvest event chests from the toy stores in this event. It's a different kind of object, but the things that it takes so long for the dragons to harvest and it gives you lower level points, those things will also give you event chests. And if you merge them up early, you get more chests over the course of the game.
Like what items?
Point items and chests.
Did that answer your question, Janet?
No, I didn't hear it. I
think Janet needs to boost that high.
Like what items?
The toy items, which are 4 points, and chests.
Right.
Chests is the other items. That's it. Those 2.
Okay, so that's just.
Can you see my screen, or did I not share it yet?
Let me
I
see.
took off screen sharing. I'm going to share my screen and I'll point to that. Unless a picture is worth 1,000 words. Let me do that. Type into Discord, share my screen. Yeah. Okay, I'm going back into my game. You look at my screen and I'll talk, honey.
Okay.
Tell me when you're there. I'm waiting. I'm patient.
No, I can't see over here.
Okay.
Where'd you go, hon? Janet, you cut out.
I should be here now.
Okay, can you see my screen? Yeah, I know you can't see. Anyway,
No, not yet. Like,
One topic at a time. One topic at a time.
3. Okay, now I got it. Oh, look at those two little houses.
That's what we were talking about. See, I have a level 3, and I actually made those level 3s yesterday, as soon as I could.
Oh, I don't have my toy storage. I got
That's
them all
right.
bubbled.
Yeah, you have
I got
a
all
level.
I
You
got
have a
all my
level
ones.
1, except for 2 bubbles. Yeah, I used to do that. Now I go for these guys. Oops, I don't actually want to harvest them. I have no chest right now. I go for them early so I get more chests.
I have 9 level 1 and 1 level 2.
Yeah, and you're saving some of them for doing perimeter merges.
Yeah, I only have 2 level 1s on the other side.
Level 1 chest?
No, the toy stands.
These guys. Two
Yeah.
level 1s. Yeah, you've got the rest of them bubbled. Yeah, that's a good thing if you don't want them.
Yeah, I'm working on orbs.
Yeah. How many level 2 chests do you have?
I will have 6.
These guys. Okay.
I will have 6.
Okay, that's a good number to do this with. Now I'm setting up to do it because that's where I'm at in the game, and I don't actually need to do it. I want to do it to give you a demo. I've probably got enough points after I heal and get those 2x1 object and that 2x2 object.
Right. We figured it would be 6, right?
Any number. I have no answer for that.
You didn't follow me?
I mean, you were counting it. You said 6, sir. I heard 6.
I thought you were following me.
This is like delayed when you're showing me, so I can't tell.
I was using the pointer.
6 on what, Janet?
6 chests after she clears the map.
6
Okay.
level 2.
All right, but I don't want. I'm going to show you, but I don't want you to do it until you have 6 chests, okay? And you're working on orbs anyway, right?
Right.
I'm at a point. I'm going to set up. I need to do the demo, and then I'm going to go ahead and play my game now because I'm ready to finish now. Will you be able to watch? Will you be able to?
I want to see.
Okay, I'm going to do it anyway. And Janet, this won't be the last time I'll do it. I will do this over and over again. Okay?
I don't care.
I mean, if you want me to, because I know it takes repetition for me to learn. That's what I'm saying. And I don't mind. Yeah.
Where'd you get
I got my orbs. Look at right there. I got 4 level orbs. I showed you how. From these guys. No, they weren't. No, honey, they weren't bubbled. I just made those from these guys.
Right. Because all your orbs were bubbled.
No, I didn't touch. No, I had this collection of orbs over here. I didn't use them to make those. I didn't use them. I had 1 life of the soul bubble. But that was it. I didn't even unpack that. I got this from a map full of those turquoise life orbs. I got those.
By what was on the map?
I have filled the map twice with the turquoise life orbs, and I got 2 life orbs of heavens from that.
Oh.
So that method, using the bones to get these 2 life trees, dude, you're supposed to be over there on that one. Using the bones trick to get those life trees is really helpful.
Yeah.
Really helpful. Yeah, and I
It
did
seems like it.
just the way Bruno demoed it in his Easter videos. It works.
Did he pull for the trees?
Yes.
In the Easter video?
Yes, in the Easter video.
Yeah,
His healing crystals video is worth watching to get his basic techniques down. Just his general approach, and then he added the bones trick and the chest trick in the Easter video. But it's worth watching the other series too. I started with that one. And then I thought, I had been sitting on that event chest trick because I thought Graham Games might make a counter move if it's a bug and they didn't intend it and they couldn't fix it right away, I thought they might make a counter move and jack the points up higher, and I didn't want to hurt everyone, so I waited. I waited until I shared that. And then I decided there's never going to be a good time to share it when they have a chance to fix it right away. If they didn't intend it.
If they don't fix it now, they'll fix it later or whenever they want to.
And I don't even know that it's a bug. I thought about this for a long time, and I used to be a software engineer, and they have different kinds of chests. Some act a certain way, and some act other ways. And they know how they act. Those software engineers are not dumb. They know the attributes of their objects that they developed.
The same thing that Bruno's called free rolling. It's the same thing.
That's different. That it really is different. That's an artifact of using the cloud save. And if they want to provide the backup ability, it's kind of hard to eliminate that being. It's different.
The timer. Resetting the timer.
You're rolling back. Yeah.
You're rolling back.
In order to provide backup, it's almost inherent in providing backup that you can reset you can set it back like that.
And we can do that in Arcane.
Yeah.
To get around that, they might have to limit how many times you do that in a certain interval.
How long has that been going on?
Yeah, they're not gonna do it though, most likely.
They're not gonna do it. Yeah, they have to provide it.
But the best solution is to limit how many times you can do it in a single day or something.
That's what I was talking. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the best option.
They could resort to that if they don't like it.
Yeah.
But I don't think it'll hurt your player base, so I don't think they'll do that.
It would. I don't think so either. Yeah, it would be very unpopular. I think they just have to live with that one.
Yeah, because they're living with the one at the camp. The timers in the camp. So, same thing,
I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean the timers in the camp?
The mush.
Oh, the mush.
Like the mushrooms.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. You go out of the camp and you get,
Yeah, that's minor.
Eggs.
Yeah, it's minor though. But the thing about the chess, it's in object-oriented programming. That would be so simple to change if they wanted to. So simple. I won't go into the details because it would just be gobbledygook. But yeah, I convinced myself that it was intentional that was there.
I think they'll fix it in the future, though.
They just wanted us to find it.
That's what I thought. I think they put that out there for us to find it and be delighted.
Or those to find it and...
Are they messed up and they don't care? They're like, whatever, let them do it.
That could be too. That could be too, but because they did mess up in other places, like the exploit that you had yourself with tapping out gems. Bruno told us about that the other day.
Yeah.
They did care about that one because that's how they earn money.
Hello, Colleen. Welcome to the chat.
So they might not care.
How you doing today?
I'll let you still tell about it.
I'll let Laura explain it.
Are you talking about how we tap out gems? How we do what I showed you?
No.
Counting.
Let me tell you, since Ixel asked me to. Not the level 1 gems, but the level 2 ones that we get after we merge level 2 gems. You can tap them. I forget how many times, and they give you different sizes of objects. There's a minimum and a maximum of how many times they can be tapped. I'm gonna wait till that crackling noise is done. Okay.
Awesome.
Okay, so let's just say it's guaranteed, Janet. Let's just say it's guaranteed. I'm explaining something now, so I need to get through it. Okay. Let's say you know that you can tap one of those gems 8 times. So what Ixo would do is he would tap his gems 7 times.
And
He
we're
would
talking
fly
about
out
the big one.
the big ones, the big gems.
Okay. All right.
The level 2 gems,
Okay.
not the middle-sized ones, not the big ones, not when you finally merged them and they get collected and go into the gem vault. The level 2 ones that you tap. No, I'm saying this wrong.
You mean the stars?
No, it's the level 2 dragon stars, not the gems. You don't tap them.
The stars, yeah.
The level 2 dragon stars. I'm getting it mixed up. All right, let me start over. It doesn't help when I use the wrong words. I'm so sorry, Janet. Okay. We've merged up the small dragon stars, the ones that we get on the levels, into level 2 dragon stars. And they can't go any higher. And then you can tap those to get gems. You get the big gems and you get the little gems. You get a mix. Okay? And let's say that the maximum number you can tap those dragon stars until they convert into the golden falling stars is 8. So Ixo will get a bunch of them, and he'd tap them all 7 times, 1 less than the maximum. He'd fly out to the world map, come back, and their counters would reset. So he could tap them all over again. So he could tap and tap and tap and essentially have an infinite supply of gems. They fixed that. That was a bug. They did not intend that.
So it's similar to the little ones that we do, where we tap them. You know, we tap them, we see how many it takes until we get the yellow star.
Yeah, you
Go back,
re-roll.
come in. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's similar, but you don't have to re-roll. You could just fly out to the world map, come right back. You didn't have to use Cloud Save for this at all. They lost their those.
I was just thinking, what? I'm gonna do this. I have a bunch of purple stars. Find out how many it takes to get to the yellow.
Mm-hmm.
And do the thing, go back, unsave, blah, 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 come back in, and I'm gonna click it all the way until 1 before the yellow star. I'm not gonna.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
And then afterward, what do you do? Uh-huh.
And now I'm gonna go back outside and see what happened. See if it resets it.
It does. I've been doing that. That was how I practiced using Cloud Save. I told you I was doing that. Yeah. For the little ones. That works. For those got a video on it.
There's a limit. The limit. The limit on it is saved. Hmm?
But do you understand what I'm saying? You know, how I showed you how to do that?
Thank you. I'm glad you joined us.
Going to the yellow star. Don't go to the yellow star.
Don't go to the other side. Yes.
Right. Stop and go back to the world moon. Yeah, go back and reset it and see what happens.
What I've been showing lately is an advanced version of Prison Flower. You can do it with just one.
I have 45 small dragon stars just waiting for me to do that back in my camp.
So
I
go
have
through the thing, you cut and you fried it.
I've done it before. I've been doing it for about 6 weeks now.
You can maximize how many gems you get, but there's
Yeah.
a limit. You cannot. It's not unlimited.
I do 2 anymore,
You only get up
Colleen?
to 3 taps. It's not it's something.
It's better than yeah. It adds up when it starts. When you merge 5.
It's worth it. Yeah.
But
It does.
if you check
I mean,
out
you should
Balefrux's videos
Not
for
tapping at all.
the chest
You can get
exploit,
1 to 2
that might
taps.
help with
You
those
can't
though
get any
too.
more than 3.
That's
On
what
the-
they're
on the
kind of
small
talking
dragon
about now
stars.
too.
But it builds up over time. If you do it consistently, it adds up.
Mm-hmm.
And you really notice it. You really notice it when you do a whole bunch of them at once. you collect a lot of 30-point gems just from those tiny little gems that you got from doing that practice.
So you do your 5 stars, and you say each of them give you 3 stars, or, you know.
They won't all give you 3 taps.
I'm just doing it to make it easy math.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay, we took them all, and all 5 of them gives us 3 gems, and it goes
Yeah.
to the yellow. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
We go back, and we retrieve our previous save.
Mm-hmm.
Go back, and I click each one of them. Instead of 3 times, I say 2 times.
Right.
Okay? And
Right.
instead of, okay, and then I go back.
Nice to meet you.
The previous,
I know. Cool. I'm glad that's how you found me. He's great, isn't he?
Yes, they will. Yes, they go back and you can tap them, and they
I love watching his
they
stuff.
do exactly the second time around. They behave exactly as they did the first.
Okay,
I
let's
never
put
had
these
that.
down.
and you can
They're
do
set.
it 3
When they're
times.
created, let me finish. When they're created in the level, the number of times they can be tapped is set. So they behave predictably once you get them in camp. Now, you can 3 times, 2 taps is not the limit. Some of them you can tap 3 times and not have them convert. Okay, you got it. All right, you were just using the 3 as, or the 2, the 3 and the 2 as the example. Okay, all right.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. And what if you a picture is better than this talk. Watch Bruno's video. It will make you sure of it.
And what's the name of it?
How about if I share it later? And I'll share it on your server. How's that? So everybody can have it. Okay? All right. I think okay, let me finish getting set up to do that demo for you.
Alright, there we go with those. Getting this cleaned up. Slowly but surely.
Fine. Just gotta fill some space. Show it.
And Phil, how did you say your name? He turned off his mic.
Ixo.
Ixo?
Ixo.
Oh, I am muted. I bet. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Is that how you say it? Ixo?
It's Excel or Excel, either or.
I want to say it properly.
There's no proper way, because I made it up.
Oh, thank you. See, you're so helpful. You make it so easy for us. I love it.
What's your given name?
My given name.
On streaming?
My given name is Chinese.
Is what?
Mui Kim Hong.
Oh, I love that. That's beautiful.
That's lovely.
But my American name is Anthony.
Ah.
You said Chinese?
I'm Chinese, so my Chinese name is Kim Hong.
Why did I think you were Chinese?
Cause people think I'm white.
No, I didn't say what. I thought you were
No, I'm just saying from experience. That's what I wrote.
Arabic.
Not your accent makes sense.
No.
My accent.
I found a picture of you.
What accent are you talking about?
What accent? New York?
Yeah, no, the sound of your voice is different, unusual.
Oh,
You don't have
Really?
an accent.
no, it might be my mic. So I sound different on different mics.
No, I guess maybe it's just my ears. Certain people sound certain ways.
Your
Okay.
voice sounds very strange to me. It sounds like a robot. Coming through very funny.
Huh.
Normally or today?
I don't know. I don't know normally. And everybody, it's only happening on, I sorry, I don't know your name, hon.
Howdy, because I know sometimes our voices sound funny if there's someone on the call. You know.
There we go. Better trees.
You made her mad.
No, I didn't. She wants to try to fix it.
True.
Who was that?
She's still here. She's back. She's fixing.
Oh, thank you. She's coming back.
Does my voice sound better now?
Beautiful. You don't sound like a robot. Oh, well, that was kind of cute.
This is Discord.
Got mad. I told you got mad at her.
Gee, you're
What?
such a
No.
I knew that.
You're being cruel. No, I wasn't mad.
No, I was just kidding.
No, I'm saying you're being cruel. I'm joking with you.
Sometimes the communication servers for Discord get slaggy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what
Yeah.
that was.
So on the bottom, you'll see the color down there. It was 3 bars and how many milliseconds. When it gets laggy, you know that's when there's issues.
Yep.
Candy, I'm ready to go.
Sometimes when you're chatting with people,
I got
the
a
ser-
message to answer.
your Discord, I'm sorry.
Feel free to talk, Janet.
Your Discord server, you can choose which server. You can choose America, you can choose Asia, wherever. Sometimes if you're talking to someone who is from a different country, where their internet is less stable, you can
Yeah, I'd heard
convert
that.
it to like Europe or
I'd
something.
heard that, Colleen.
Like meet them halfway,
I.
and it'll make
It's a shame,
communication better.
but people go through phases. Maybe she'll get back.
So if you have, okay, I repeat my escape. I was just saying that you can change the server for your Discord for the location.
It's done channel by channel now for changing locations.
Wow.
Yeah. So you can
To
change it for just one
locations.
channel.
Those folks really.
Ah, well, I'm glad you found me. And people go through phases with games.
Hi, Boop. Louder, please, Boop.
Hold on, it's coming.
Let's see, there's.
Is that any better?
Yeah.
Better than
Yep,
before.
that's better.
I have a very bad hit. I break my headsets all the time. I crap you.
Sound like a different person.
Do I? No,
Are you still you?
I hope
But I understand.
I really should though, because I would.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wait, is Boop
Our-
and Eve the same person?
No.
My
Oh,
den
that's
is
why you guys
full.
have to.
Or I'd say, come join
Two
mine.
different people.
Have you joined the Discord that we're chatting in, by the way, Colleen? There's a bunch of people that are looking that we have a channel. I don't know if many people have been using it for advertising their dens, but there's a lot of people in there. I'm sure you could find a den.
So I ended up deciding.
Awesome. And just gonna open that.
I think Boop put off because I can't hear him.
No, I'm still here.
Okay.
Just because the area we made up to the five, all of the, a couple of our lot keyboard vote.
You're dropping. We're only hearing.
Discord is a
Mm,
chat
partially.
program that's both text and there's voice options on them. A lot of communities use them.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I'm here. I think I'm gonna have.
I think I'm gonna have microphone.
Is that how I sound?
Is that how it sounds?
I can hear you, but your rear sounds so far away.
Yes, that's how you sound. He's teasing you.
Oh, that's fine. Can you hear me now? Am I clearer?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Not clear.
And you're
It's like far.
It sounds like it's far away.
You're
not
clear.
dropping.
But yeah, you're not dropping no more. You just your volume's a little low. I boosted you to 200%.
Huh. Leave it again. 1E. Is that better though?
I think the dropping was when it's a volume thing. When you speak up, we can hear you.
Okay.
There might be some noise cancellation that drops what you were saying.
I do have it.
There might be noise cancellation that makes you drop.
Yeah. It's happened.
So it's is that why you live above a Chinese restaurant?
I thought they live above the Chinese restaurant.
I thought you did.
No.
Or near one. Playing.
It's in New York. There's all sorts of restaurants.
Oh, that's what I'm looking for.
A restaurant? What type of restaurant are you looking for?
No, I'm not looking for a restaurant. I just remember one time you were talking about going to get something to eat after a feed, after a live stream.
Yes, I want to get Chinese food, which is American food.
Chinese food is American food.
Yeah, Chinese food is made in America for Americans.
Yeah.
Chinese food is
It's American made, so it's American.
Well, it's like the fortune cookie that was invented.
Yeah.
It's what they call being Americanized.
Yeah.
It's like Chipotle is American food.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you can download an app or you can use it through a browser. Through an app is better.
I mean, we're not really, our ancestors weren't, didn't live here. So that's what I meant about Chinese food is American food. You know?
Yeah, I know.
A nation of lots of people that have immigrated. That's what I'm saying.
I found like
most of our ancestors did live here.
Yeah, unless you're First Nation.
I know.
Well,
that I did.
we got a lot of ancestors, so if you go 4 generations back, how many ancestors you got?
For me, I'm second generation Polish. I'm American Polish, so I'm different than.
It's incremental.
We know you're different.
It's like bird dragons. If you think about bird dragons, how many orbs you gotta use to make a life orbital's heaven? So that's times to get a level 10. How many little orbs do you need to make that?
Beautiful analogy. Beautiful analogy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's perfect for the chat stream.
It's thematic.
And then if you also think about the fact that so many died.
Oh, we talk about sperms now? Sperms?
Well, no, even after that. But yeah, as far as sperm is concerned, we were all the quickest sperm at some
No, we are all the winners.
Yeah. We were
all winners versus millions.
We are the champ.
That's a more positive way of saying it, because I just say we're a sexually transmitted disease. Sarah, yeah, give it some practice. Have it set up someplace where
Right,
you
basically
can't
that
tap
nice.
on something that
Or the egg and the sperm at the same time.
that could be valuable.
Zuki,
Hmm?
can I tree merge the tiny spirit vials?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you guys.
Anytime, any tea. Make it any tea.
I know, hon, I know, but,
No issues to submit.
yeah, okay. Janet, I'm never gonna get, it's gonna take me a long time to be confident of that. Yes, I have to ask.
Of that.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a long time to be comfortable with that.
Keep on telling the girl.
Okay, now you're breaking up, Janet.
Yeah.
Janet, you're breaking up.
Sounds like Discord's having a fit tonight.
Oh, that's what it is, huh?
Oh, yeah. Hitting Discord?
Yeah, Phil.
Well, now you give me orbs. Eat that. Well, guess what? I got one. Just waiting for you. Hard.
I wanted to try some.
Now, if you're happy and you know it, share your meds. Kidding. Don't share your meds.
I will. Speak up.
If you're happy and you know it, share your meds.
Clap your hands.
Oh, what I want? Vocal lesson.
For speaking or singing?
Or for ASMR.
Have you heard me talk? I even sound moldy like I could.
Did I just make somebody giggle when I said the ASMR thing?
Yeah.
All of that focus of
That it sounds so sultry. I'm like, you just made me giggle.
Thank you, Zuki, for pointing out my, right, Jonathan? What do you call it? What's the right word? Assumption?
Sorry.
About what?
That's American, no, what's ASMR?
That's,
Sensory meridian response.
yeah.
It's like when. Yes, we can hear you.
What Ixel said.
It's basically like it's something that can be auditory or just But have you ever gotten the chills after? Have you ever gotten the chills after hearing?
Yeah, like, you know how some music will make the hair on your neck stand up?
Yeah.
That's ASMR.
That's exactly.
I don't understand.
I don't understand. It's sensory.
Okay, have you ever heard of the brown note?
Yes.
That's ASMR as well.
No, I've never heard of that. I still don't know what you mean.
Certain sounds that affect you in certain, that you get certain response.
Basically, the brown note is a specific that is laid on it. That
You're cutting out like every third part of a word.
Yeah, makes people want crap. Well, crap.
Is there any sounds or words that give you chills or give you kind of effects? Like,
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm. It's like how some people react to the sound of nails on a chalkboard. That's ASMR.
I thought you meant positive sounds.
Oh, there's positive ones too, yes.
Some sounds that annoy you. If you listen to it louder, it might not annoy you.
Yeah. With this one, it time already. The time's auto set already in sensation. Begins on the neck, down the back. Pleasant. Yeah. Character. Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Insomnia. It'll knock you out.
Basically, it calms you in a way that you normally wouldn't think to do. And it is like the finger flicks, weird noises, or they can do ASMR where they treat you like a Yeti that's getting a blowout. There's a lot of really falling asleep like a Viking. That's one I haven't tried yet. But
treating you like a Yeti that's getting a blowout? I have no idea what that phrase means.
They do role play where they're talking to you in this ASMR videos, and one of them was cleaning you. You're a Yeti and you're getting like a blowout, like your hair is getting like, straight.
Oh,
yeah.
So you have hair, long hair all over your body, and you're getting a blowout.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Okay.
And then there's like another one where it's from, her name is Latte. She has, I think, the best ASMR around. But she has another one where she's helping you escape because you were stuck somewhere on a mission. You're a spy, and it takes her like an hour to get you prepped because she has to do like makeup, just like all this other. But it's worth a check out.
Cool.
The
I like ASMR whale.
A whale?
Yeah. I like fascinating.
Yeah, I think it would count. Yeah, anything that basically, like, if it gives chills, that's considered ASMR. If it really relaxes you while you're not aware of it, that if it's annoying, the light or something like that, it can also be like a repeat tapping.
There's lots of channels for it too.
Yeah, there's tons. There's some that are like your nasty hairdresser and you while getting a haircut. I don't quite understand some of these, but your frenemy does your makeup and she's really bitchy, or just there's some weird ones. There's also a lot of good ones. Never. I had a thought I'd be.
I think Susie should come up with another one.
I would probably just read things to people.
Read a book.
Yep.
How do you guys all know about ASMR?
Actually, Snoop told me about it initially. But yeah, it's very popular.
Oh,
I know about it just because it's something that I'm familiar with the profession. So, like self-spin, just sense type stuff, crap. But I tried it on myself. It's the same with the binaural frequency.
I like the binaural stuff.
Yeah, that stuff.
That gives me the tingles.
Yeah, and that stuff.
For it to really work, I prefer to close my eye and then let them pick my brain.
Yeah.
See, and when I use this voice, Ashrin absolutely goes mental, so he begs me not to talk like this.
I love it. Why? I love it. What's wrong with it? I love
because it gives him the tingles, and he's like, I'm not comfortable with this.
Oh, yes. I love it. No, it's beautiful. So soothing.
No, it isn't. It's creepy.
I recommend Made in France ASMR. Put it in the chat room.
Okay, cool.
Give it a shot.
But yeah, some ASMR works for people, and sometimes what's good for one person is creepy for somebody else.
Right, exactly.
It's very subjective.
You didn't like it, Janet?
No.
Sorry, Janet.
Do you know what I find creepy? Like, and this genuinely me out. When you're driving down the road and you're at a stop and the dude's like elbow deep. No.
And you keep watching it. Why is this nose
What?
in the middle of the street? Like there's so much. Oh, the driver's up here, and I'm looking at the guy, and he must have saw me looking, but like he continued,
crap.
and then kept looking at me as he did it. Like, haha, let's make this more weird. And I don't know what's wrong.
That's
People are-
ugly.
It is. It's not like you don't have tissue or even a sleeve.
What was he doing?
He was like,
That's just gross.
His nose at the stoplight, and like he caught me watching it. So then he made eye contact while he just hit his nose. Like I just
And he didn't stop?
no, that was the weird part. He was just good. He was going to town. Cause that's a long stoplight, that intersection.
Oh my.
Ugh.
Maybe he thought you was.
People are strange.
I don't know. I thought I would. It could be like a weird case.
Window down, said, oh, you effing disgusting.
I already have.
Just don't give a shit.
They don't. And I have road rage bad for no reason.
Oh,
Like,
have you
not.
seen
Sorry, Colleen. Yeah, it can be a little confusing.
No, not
Um,
it's,
If you grab the link that's down in the description and put that in a browser, it will pop open that Discord and connect you to the server we're in a text channel.
It's about road rage, but this, he takes it like to a total.
Are you familiar with things like IRC?
It's my husband's all that.
He takes it like the killing and all this other stuff. He's just like, oh my god, why did I complain?
Russell Crowe.
Open it up. Open it up.
Russell Crowe.
Yeah, Russell Crowe. That makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah.
Weird.
crazy. I'm like, oh, okay. It's just, you know, oh, dude. He freaks. Has anybody seen it?
I haven't
I've seen the trailer only.
no Russell.
Sharon, you haven't seen it?
No.
Yet?
No.
He's-
He loses it. He loses it. They never, they don't even explain why he loses it like that. You know, like,
That's just lazy writing.
or maybe I missed it, I don't know, or,
I mean, if you liked it, it's worth it.
something was, maybe his, I think he went divorce, it starts out with him setting a house on fire. But there's
Mother?
people in it.
Mother?
Mother?
Is that the...
Unhitched.
Oh,
Unhinged.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it because it's not through yet. Unhinged.
Is it unhinged?
Yeah, Unhinged.
No, it's unhinged or unhitched. You know, any way you want to spell it, it was.
Oh,
You don't want to because what?
I haven't...
It's not free on any of my streaming services yet.
I didn't even know it existed.
Now it's an answer, no, that's an appeal. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I didn't, why'd you say that appeal? I should have addressed the individual. Why have you?
I didn't even raise my volume yet. Can you guys, can everyone else hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you
Is my
fine.
volume low?
I can hear you fine.
Janet has trouble hearing me.
Janet is hard of hearing.
Oh.
I told him that.
You did? Oh.
I told you that I was profoundly hard of hearing. And
Oh,
if I
okay.
ever say something
because of the software.
No, especially since your accent. I'm profoundly hard of hearing.
I said I haven't watched it because it hasn't appeared on my streaming services. Yeah, because there's so much stuff to watch, so I don't feel like I should pay, and I haven't watched everything that I want to see. So that's the reason why I haven't watched it. Yep.
I get bored and I just
It just you get sucks because you find it you like, and then you what? Later, watch. It's just you can get
I'll watch it 2 years later on HBO Max or Prime.
like
I mean, they show up on other services eventually.
Yeah, because they get licensed.
I would watch it if the theaters were open. I would watch it.
It's on Amazon Prime.
For $2, I think.
You have Amazon Prime?
No, I think I paid $2 on Amazon.
No, you don't have to pay. There's certain things that you can watch their original stuff, but I think it has commercials. But you can watch things on there with just the Prime account. Special. They're upgraded. Yeah,
There's
it's,
something they do charge and you're like, obviously exciting and you're like, what?
yeah. I mean, yeah,
It's free on Prime right now.
yeah, it's not a horrible, but the best plan I found so far has been to get all of it with Game Plus Marvel.
What did you find?
We have with Hulu, we have a package where we get like Stars, HBO, Disney Plus, Sports Channel, those sports. And we can watch everything. So there's everything in their catalog because Disney owns. Well, yeah, because Disney owns so much property and media right now.
Then you would have, is what your primary, you have,
I have. No, we don't. Well, we only go to. I don't even know Spectrum. So yeah, we go to Spectrum just for our modem.
okay.
Huh?
I don't okay. Because, he was talking about, we don't have it set up yet, but we've been talking about it, because we have Xfinity, but we don't
Yeah.
want to get through, we want our internet through Xfinity still, so we don't want to get rid of our email or any of that jazz.
Right. No, I understand. Yeah, I do understand.
So I've been trying to find people that had other things and gauge kind of what prices are.
Well, Spectrum the Spectrum app, they had us at $70 a year. Then it was
You're cutting off every so often again,
Oh,
like
sorry.
your speaker at a old the old speakers at a drive-through.
Hold on, let me try something.
I don't even know if this is going to be any better.
Oh my god, that's so much better.
Is it better?
Oh, that's fantastically better. It's like night and day.
Okay, then I guess I'm going to throw this headset out.
Just throw that thing out. So Disney Plus, you say? And how much
We-
for that?
We went in with the family because you have so much. I forget how much it was for the whole year. But I know that adding on the other hubs wasn't that big of an issue. And we got Stars, HBO, Disney that has everything.
Ooh.
I mean, and then with Hulu, you get stuff with them anyways. So it hasn't been.
Yeah, so you can pay the yearly amount instead of the monthly amount.
Yeah, because it just makes sense to pay it and be done with it, you know? Especially since we're well, we split it between us, my husband's two cousins, and their mother and father. So we just, we split the cost 5 ways, because you can have that many accounts. So it worked out good. It was 42. You can have up to 5. Yeah, you can, with whatever package she signed up for, you can have up to 5, and it doesn't have to be in the same home. Yeah, you just add different profiles, and that's how you know who's doing what and whatever. But it, you know, it's not a big deal. It's actually.
Well, what about your daughter? And then.
I have my daughter and son-in-law, and that's about it. Everybody else I don't like. I like y'all. Maybe you can come.
I can give you suggestions to increase your fixed income.
Increase my what?
Fixed income.
My fixed income?
Yeah.
My fixed income is a fixed income.
You can get higher fixed income money.
My husband and I are both medically disabled. So, as fixed as it's gonna be fixed this way for the rest of our life. We're old people, as we said before.
You're not old. Stop saying that. It drives me nuts.
Well, my husband, he'll be 50 now. Wait a minute, no, I'm gonna be 58.
Okay, you're younger than my parents.
I'm gonna be 58. He's gonna be shit. He's gonna be 60 this year. Yeah, I told you to do
No. My mother was young when she had me, and she's going to be 62.
But it doesn't matter how old Mama is. My husband is 60. And I'm 58.
My father would have been 72 this year.
Oh, you're keeping it in that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember how old my dad is now. He was I think he was born in 56. So, yeah, because my father was born in 56, and my mom was born in 60.
My father was born in 49.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Whose mom is it?
Boop. Yeah. My parents are only 21 and 23 years older than me.
I'm only 22 years older than my daughter.
Yeah, that's about what it was back then.
Yeah, I had it when I was 22.
And now my poor parents are gonna have to wait until they're probably in their 70s for grandchildren.
Oh, boo, no. It'll happen when it happens.
All right. Well,
I don't know if I'm going to have one. His family has a history of Crohn's disease as well, and I don't think it's fair to put that onto somebody else. So I have Crohn's.
Your husband does?
My husband's connected, which means it runs on the journals. Yeah, and I don't want to. I think it's selfish to have it. I don't know.
ooh, pardon me.
I do want to have kids, but we might adopt.
There you go.
Yeah, we're probably gonna adopt a little bit down the road. As much as I was like, but yeah, I just couldn't take the chance of somebody else having to go through the shit I do.
Understandable.
Yeah, I just don't. Yeah, I just don't think it's fair to the kid. They didn't ask for it. Yeah, I think it's the water up here. I was never sick till I moved back home. I was always super freaking healthy.
When did you move back home?
I moved back here when I was 16.
And how long? Your husband's been in Buffalo?
The whole time. Yeah, the story kind of goes like this. So his mom and my mom lived 3 houses apart. They also shared the same exact birthday. And, no, they do. They shared the same birthday. We were born, so they were pregnant with us at the same time. Now, his mom and my mom didn't know each other, which is the funnier part, but he was born on the 1st of December and me the 13th.
Oh, wow.
And, we moved out of Buffalo, I think, when I was about 2.5 or 3. So I used to play with his older sister, and I'd always remembered her and her name, but I never remembered my husband. So when we moved back here, and I was like, I think I was a senior in high school, I stopped by the house just to ask the woman if, I was nuts, remembering this name.
No worries, Colleen.
And then I would see her son randomly at stores around the area, but I didn't know who he was. And so when we got to college, we ended up in a creative writing class together, and he gave me a dirty look, and then it was on. So he had no choice after that.
The gloves were on.
Nope. Yes, we were. Here in Western New York.
Where?
Buff State.
Why
And
did you
East.
go to Syracuse?
Because I needed to stay here. I was helping my mom do hospice and palliative care for my grandparents when I wasn't working. And I was working back then, running a newspaper and helping with, had a job and helping with the palliative care of my grandfather. So, it's okay. It was a long, this was a long time. It was like 11 years. But,
You know anybody else in this area
that has the Crohn's.
Oh,
My mother, within his family, nothing out of the norm. They're pretty young.
Anybody in the area or around there?
If they're just sick, I don't know. Everybody in Buffalo has some type of ailment. They test the water here, and it has the highest traces for like antidepressants, heart medication, and something else. It's really weird.
Refresh my memory. There was what was the factories out there?
There was a steel. I don't remember the names, but there was a steel factory. General Mills is still here.
Yeah, General Mills. Yeah.
Yeah.
General Mills. But then there was a steel. Yeah, there was the steel factory out there.
Bethlehem Steel. That's what it was.
The steel factory was first, right?
Yeah. It was
And
Bethlehem first.
And then General Mills came afterwards, but the steel mill is what?
It's closer to downtown.
Right, well, when you go downtown, that's all you can freaking smell is how it
Yeah, but how?
water, so.
Well, I was just gonna say, but how easy is it to drive around and you can tell where you are by scent?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, you can tell as soon as you're getting close to, you can be, I'm telling you, I don't know how many times I can be asleep in the
You
car.
know where you are. You know where you are in
And I'm
this
like,
area.
how far, we're almost near Buffalo, right?
Yep.
How far from Buffalo are we? Like, so bad, so they tested the water?
They've tested the water a lot. It's always been gross.
And what have they found?
Like I said, they were just finding because there's so many people who are sick up here, they were just finding large, like sub amounts. They basically like very small parts of medication and medications for ones that were popular in the area due to like obesity, mental health, things of that nature. So they found a lot of antidepressant like left remnants in the water, heart medication, blood thinners, things of that nature. It was just really odd. But this was never known as like the cleanest city, so just leave that.
That's why it's important not to flush your meds.
Exactly. Flush your meds.
Don't do it.
Yeah, that's absolutely 100%.
In Buffalo, you might want to.
You can grind them up here and like put them in kitty litter and stuff.
I'm just saying it's better in Buffalo than something like that.
Oh, yeah, around here though, yeah, they'd be digging in your trash for stuff. I wouldn't put it past them. People, I'm sorry. At the beginning of the pandemic, people were running into their cars into other people, and as the year went on, it was like then cars, then monuments, then any building that they just didn't like the color of. Just they're playing bumper cars. Like there's insanity up here, and it's just all over the place. Like, because they're freaking crazy. I mean, bored, cabin fever, I don't know, but basically, I mean, I can't say anything else other than they're nuts. People in the city forget how to drive every time the weather changes. I do not.
Yeah.
But yeah, oh my God, it's dry outside. That means I can speed again. No, dude, it doesn't. Just.
Did it rain yesterday there?
Oh, it was horrible for like 2 hours, or not even, like maybe an hour. It was the lightning, the thunder, the massive rain, and then it just stopped out of nowhere. Yeah, it happened.
Because it rained today, and then. Did it rain today there?
No.
Did it rain yesterday?
No, it didn't rain yesterday either. It was just overcast both days.
Oh,
They might have been out. They might have been outside of the wind area, whatever they call it. Downwind, down south, going down. I don't know. Pokemon, yeah.
Because you always get the weather after we do, like Syracuse.
Yeah.
It goes right in a line.
Yep. I asked the people. I asked my friends in Ohio what the weather's gonna be like, and they tell me. So.
Right. Whatever. Ohio really is kind of too low for you.
Yeah, but I'm right on the lake like they are. At least in the ones that I like down in Cleveland and stuff.
But you do know, you are on a different lake than they are.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. But we do still have. We do have. No, I know. We do have a lot of bullshit that they get. So, man, now my go.
You said you went to Cleveland.
The hospital? Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I did. They sent me home because they didn't know what to do with me because they couldn't do anything.
How come?
Because I have because my Crohn's is that severe. I mean, my Crohn's disease is that severe.
Come on.
I'm missing half of my large and small intestine because I've had like 17 surgeries.
Jeez.
Did you go, what hospital in Cleveland? Did you go to Mayo?
Cleveland Clinic, not the Mayo.
Why don't you go to Mayo?
I I have no idea. Probably because getting anything through the insurance at my husband's work is the biggest pain in the ass known to man. Because I'm on the insurance now, so I don't, because it's free. Why would I pay for it? So.
You're kidding me.
No, they give it. It's this, that, and the other for everything. It's a big pain in the butt.
Mm-hmm.
So we do it.
I'm trying to jump in here. Oops.
Oh,
You
tell
may
me.
have, like, have done exhaustive research on Crohn's disease, I assume. But do you know that GMOs are implicated for making those kinds of conditions worse?
Yeah.
Okay, you already know that. Okay, just wanted to make sure, huh? All right.
Yeah.
I'm
When did you
sorry.
find out?
22.
You were
And that,
22?
yeah, and that was really funny because when I was diagnosed, they refused to believe that was my diagnosis for some reason. And it was because of my age. It used to be known as an older person's age or disease.
Right.
Until all the little kids started getting it. But
That's why
yeah.
you're pointing to GMOs.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
that
so
was the
sorry.
combination. Oh, it's okay. It's, what are you gonna do? I mean, each decade we have new things that are gonna either be good or bad for us, and we don't know because we're kind of in a weird human renaissance right now. So
the extreme increase in childhood food allergies too came about that time, 20 years, 15 years. I started seeing it after GMOs were introduced.
Mhm.
What's that, Colleen?
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy shit out there.
Yeah.
And we don't know how any of, like, we won't talk about pointy things that come in other pointy things that have liquid in them, but there's just so much.
That's fair. Hey, we all start somewhere.
I feel like they're playing around with shit that they don't understand.
Oh, totally.
And I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, well, I was just gonna say, like, with my disease, I've had a doctor recently tell me that I've exhausted any options I had in this area because they don't know what to do with it. So it's kind of, at this point, I gotta do something because I can't do this back and forth crap anymore with
my fibrous dysplasia. I got to a point like that. I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do? And then finally, everything started rolling along, and the guy that I was seeing before was a specialist for my fibrous dysplasia. He started looking at different things. Well, and the Fibrous Dysplasia Foundation has taken a turn because what they did is there was very little known about it. And one year, like, I don't know, I'm gonna say 3-4 years ago, maybe 5 now, they had a bunch of us, it was like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people take, like, these detailed surveys. Like, they were like 5 sections, they were hours long, and they went into so much detail, and by that, they got so many grants, and just, everything just exploded. Because they learned so much, because, like, where my fibrous dysplasia is a bone disease.
Yeah.
And they saying that, you can't have it where I have it, which is in my sinus area. And
right.
Like, no, you can't have it there. Well, let me tell ya.
You do.
When I found out I had it, you couldn't find anything on it.
Yeah.
Anything on it. And so now it's like, there's so much known about it now. So I
Well, that's yeah. Well, I think the same way with the Crohn's. We have a lot of options to help us with our flares. They might not work for everybody, but a lot of people do get relief from them. And I'll be honest with you, I do not want another ostomy bag. Like I've told my husband, I was like, that is not going to happen. Like I couldn't do it the year and a half that I had it. So I mean, I did it, but I didn't like it. But with Crohn's, yeah, it's just I've accepted it for what it is. I'll do what they tell me to do. It doesn't seem to be helping, but maybe they'll figure something out.
That's, you get to a point that you're like, okay, yeah, but I'm still learning to advocate for yourself because nobody else is going to advocate for you.
Exactly. Unless you're, yeah.
You know, because that's where I came into. I'm like, you know, with my hearing, they're trying to say that hearing didn't have anything to do, it wasn't related with my fibrous dysplasia. I had major vertigo, and I still do. It's just being treated because it's,
Yeah.
you know, it's easy to be treated because it's, I have positionable, where the crystals get lost and we just gotta put them back in place, you know?
Okay. Damn.
They get it's in the inner ear, so. And no comments about any yet from anybody. So.
Nobody's saying nothing. No. But no, I get it. These diseases are so freaking weird. Like, just, like I said, I'm kind of over it.
Tired.
Yeah, very often. I
get tired of this fighting, and I'm sure, you know, you have a husband that helps fight for you, but...
Oh, of course. Of course.
And that's your savior right there.
Well, him and my mother, because he didn't know much about medical jargon and thing like that, where my mother does, because we both have the same job. So, he didn't get a lot of the stuff, and like I said, when I went into the coma, it was just the hospital was really the ones to blame for my situation there, and that's, like I said, that's a worth it.
Boy, that sounds like the deal with Phil a little bit.
Well, you know what though, it was because when we were talking about, you know, the parental rights, the adult, what is it? Adult, it's like CPS but for adults. And there's so many people that can't advocate for themselves, or a lot of people, especially older people, they don't want to be a bother. So they're not always going to say, hey, I need, you know, food, or I might need to walk to this or that. And then what about people that are nonverbal? Like you were talking about advocacy. I'm an advocate for the DD and the MR population, developmentally disabled. So it's a big deal to me that people are aware of their rights and what's supposed to happen, because I was in the hospital for a year, and I learned quite a bit that year. So I also accidentally punched out some people when I was under in the. Then I laughed at them. That was long ago, either, was it? Well, it was. It was about 5 years ago, but the thing is it's still. I don't know. I feel like I should be a lot. Excuse you, kitty. Hiccup. I expected myself to be a lot better off than I was sooner, and since it hasn't happened, it's kind of annoying me. But I can only do what I can do.
Absolutely. And you have to remember that.
Yeah, I have to be able to take it easy, but still work on getting as healthy as I can, basically.
Keep on
moving and grooving. Exactly.
Yeah.
So I do what I do.
got my part-time shit, hang out with family, and chase my cats, chase my husband.
That's the fun part, right?
Yes, it is.
So you say you haven't been to the mail clinic yet?
No, not the Mayo, because just a lot lately, especially with pre-existing conditions, it's been a hard time getting approval for a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then with, like I said, COVID too, we weren't supposed to go anywhere. And because I was on an immunosuppressant, I definitely didn't go. Yeah, like I took time off of what I was doing at work because I couldn't put myself in that situation. If I got sick or something.
Oh, yeah. You're definitely a high risk.
Yeah, especially when I'm taking care of a population that really doesn't understand what's going on.
Oh my goodness.
So,
perfect storm. Wow.
exactly. So, it just, that's
Well,
nothing.
if things ever settle down, that would be, I would advise to reach out that way to the Mayo Clinic, if you can.
It can't. Something's got. Well, I was gonna try a hospital up here because I've heard a lot of good things about Strong Memorial at in Rochester, and I think they're still considered in network, so that's probably gonna be the next place that I check. Just because, like I said, yeah, the doctors here in Buffalo have basically just told me, like, they're like, we don't know what to do with you, dude. And I'm like, then what the frick am I paying you for, man? Because, you know, money. You know, I'm glad that I bought you a boat or some shit like, oh, excuse me, stuff like that, but.
Well, this is an 18 plus stream, you're fine.
Okay. But.
Right.
Yeah.
What about SU?
What
Or are they just mainly a teaching hospital now?
SU, which SUNY Buffalo? Oh, I have no. Oh, I haven't even checked.
Because they're, a big medical hospital, like the best medical hospital in that area.
Well, we have Buffalo, UB though, that has they're really good, yeah. And they just redid Children's Hospital and Buff General. It's like Oshai.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Oshai Women's and Children's now. So. Fun.
Good luck.
Oh, thank you. I'll make it. I've done this crap for this long that, now it's just a matter of
Just
basically.
putting in the work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Finding it. You're not going to give up.
Well, that's just it. Yeah. A long time ago I would have, but now it's just, this isn't my life. This is just something in my life. So.
Beautiful.
That's the way to look at it, yep.
It doesn't. Do I talk about it? Yeah, mainly because it makes my husband a little squirmy. But but that's just me. So he doesn't want to be your friend. So yeah.
Everybody's got something. Everybody's got some kind of struggle. Well,
Yep.
They do.
yeah. We just gotta figure it out.
You just take it day by day. You know what? You gotta understand it. You gotta figure out what you want to do about it or with it. There's a lot when it comes to chronic anything. There's a lot to consider.
Yeah. Beautiful. It's in our lives. It's not our lives. I like that.
Exactly. Yes.
I love that.
100%.
I'm gonna remember that one. I have a struggle too.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
In my life, it's not.
You
my
might
life.
have a disease, but it doesn't have you.
Exactly. Like with the whole, when I had the ostomy, it was horrible. Like, I won't get into detail, but it was
It was placed very high, so if you know anything about those bags, you know.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So
That's rough.
I lost like 50 pounds in 2 months. But cuz I wasn't absorbing anything. The liquid was just going out. But yeah, that was just
rough.
I wouldn't suggest that experience to anyone who was no.
You lived though. You lived, honey. You made it.
Well, yeah, I did. That is right.
And that's the important part.
Like I said, well, there's been lasting damage. I still need like a couple of surgeries to kind of fix what they fucked up. Because I wasn't supposed to have 2 surgeries. I shouldn't have even been in the hospital for that long. But the surgeon who did my surgery that year, I found out about a year later was sued for 3 wrongful deaths.
Oh.
Yeah. And the thing is my heart did stop when I was in the ICU. So I just got lucky and came there. Yeah. Yeah, because I had an anastomosis. The anastomosis is where they reconnect the bowel to stomach, I believe. Yeah, when they're doing like a partial ileostomy. And mine had busted open, so I was getting septic inside. Yeah, and they didn't know what was going on. So that's when, I was trached and frickin' everything. I was on a ventilator. I had to learn how to curse at the doctors in like different ways because they obviously.
Sure.
But.
And I'm sure that didn't take long.
To piss them off? No, I'm real good at pissing them off. But the whole experience, though, it was pretty long. I wouldn't do it again. That was a year out of my life. Oops. Yeah. But it was a learning experience too. So.
Yeah.
I'll tell you though, Propofol is one hell of a drug. Propofol. That's. Pretty sure I had night terrors and day terrors. You ever go under, don't.
Did we lose her?
I think we did.
Oh, I think it's going in and out. Alright, maybe I'm gonna jump off for a little bit. Y'all have fun though.
Alright, you have a good one. Thank you for sharing with us tonight.
Take care, boo.
You guys, night.
Night.
Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Janet, I made a big mess. I'm ready to do the chest method the slow way if you want to watch.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Jody.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, Jody.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Hi, Tony.
Hi.
And I assume Colleen just downloaded Discord.
You can give her merge dragons. She was talking in the live stream chat.
There's merge dragons, merge elves. Yeah, I asked her if she came on, so that I can make sure. I don't know how much.
She's new to Discord, so give her time.
Yeah, well, she answered, I welcomed her, and she answered, and I asked her, so it was pretty cool.
Cool beans.
Yeah.
Who was that just logged off?
Ixel just jumped into the other chat channel with Colleen. Oh, he's back.
No, that was having health problems.
Oh, that was Boop.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know kind of what she's gone through. I've got health problems myself.
Mm.
Aww. I've got a blood disorder.
Ah.
That my blood clots more than it should.
That's what Mom has too.
And I'm on warfarin, like your mom.
Mm-hmm.
So
Then you'll understand when I say how absolutely upset I was when I found out they've been giving Mom 8 milligrams of the warfarin, and her INR was over 7.
That's super high.
Yeah, that's why I almost went up there and yanked her out of that rehab, even though we're not ready for her to be home. We don't have what we need. But she's refusing the medication, and she called the Coumadin Center itself, the one that she goes through, rather than going with the doctor that they've got on site. And yeah, she raised a ruckus for herself, because she understands. Mm-hmm. She raised hell. Cheer her on.
Because the amount that you need to be is between 2 and 3.
Exactly. But it's starting to feel like the place is trying to throw roadblocks in the way for us getting her back out, because she's not a bad patient. And you can hear other patients in the place yelling and hollering when you're on the phone with her. But yeah, Mom's not a bad patient, so they kind of want to keep her because she's the easy one.
Right. Do you hear that barking in the background?
Yepper.
Yeah. It's over. Yeah.
That is Willa.
Aw.
Janet, I'm playing now if you want to come watch.
Yeah, that's Willa.
Janet,
My
did you hear
husband's
me?
playing with her.
Janet, did you hear me? Hey, honey. Okay, all right, here I go. And I'm not talking to you guys are talking. I'm just going to do my thing here. Right, yeah.
I'm having a live chat.
Ooh, somebody's talking.
That's Tater. That
Hey,
is Tater that's making all that noise. The high-pitched bark, that's Willa.
Hey, Sally.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
Okay, they're quiet now.
Colleen, if you want to join the chat that we're all up in,
So how
tap
is
on where it
everyone
says
doing?
General.
Zuki.
She's doing all right. She's finally used the robe that I gave her to, make sure that her butt's all covered, because she's been very much of the opinion that she doesn't want to do the walking in the halls, so she just has been doing laps in her room. And I'm like, that robe is a thing. Use it. And give the nurses a run for their money. Give PT a run for their money. Show them that you're not, an invalid. So that they don't have any ammunition to try to say that you need more work before you can come home. Make them truck it. So she's getting feisty.
Oh, well, that's good.
Feisty is excellent.
Willa, it's okay.
But yeah.
Well, I'm glad she is spilling her oats and telling the doctors what to do.
Mm-hmm. She's got a follow-up appointment to get more staples out and possibly the last drain out on Monday.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm. And her chair is supposed to be delivered on Tuesday. Now, discharge up at that place has been giving me the runaround about, making a discharge plan for her and everything. They don't call me back, and they don't let anybody in past the front desk because of, the current situation. So it's not like I can just march in there and into somebody's office like I would normally.
Right.
Sally, that is Jody's dog, one of them. But yeah, I mean, I might jailbreak her, as it were. It's like, put your shoes on. We're going for a ride. Get her to her appointment because she's going to have transport to her appointment. And she's planning on handing me her bags so that she's only got a couple of things still up there. I'm like, if you have to leave stuff behind when I get ready to take you home, if they're not working with us here, I'll kidnap you. You can leave a couple things behind. It's just things. We will get you out of there if we have to.
Have you guys seen the movie Akira? What?
I haven't seen that, no. And Sally, yeah, I could leave her in there a little longer for some more peace, but it's getting to the point where her being in there is actually counterproductive, and we're really close to being ready for her to be home. And I'll have more peace because she'll be the one dealing with telephones at that point.
How long has she been in there?
She's been in the rehab for almost a month. She had the surgery on the 22nd of February. So yeah, this has been going on since the end of February.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. And it was supposed to be like an overnight surgery. Like, go in for the surgery the one day and then be able to be out the next.
And then
So
go
yeah.
home.
Well, what ended up happening is when she was out of surgery, she was told, you can't be doing a lot of stuff. And she was trying to move herself up in the bed. So she was pulling, and she popped a lot of stitches and everything and caused internal bleeding. And then external bleeding and everything. So she kind of put herself in the situation she's in by trying to be too helpful. And it turned around and bit her in the ass. And then she was also getting too much of the pain medications too frequently. And it was making her very dopey. And it was also making her incoherent. And it was dropping her blood pressure dramatically, like to almost losing her point. So yeah, it's been a symphony of errors all the way around. And then the first time she came home, she was worried about hurting us when we were trying to help her up and down. And so she was trying to do too much. And also she was trying to do too much anyway. And she twisted just right and hemorrhaged. So she went back we had an ambulance there and had her taken to the emergency room. The emergency room there didn't want to deal. That hospital that we went to the emergency room at was a different one than where she had the surgery. They didn't want to deal with another surgeon's problems, so shipped her back to the hospital that she had had the surgery done at. And she was in the hospital at that time for a little bit over a week. And when they were ready to discharge her, I'm like, we are not equipped to give her the care that she needs at home without her hurting herself. So I pushed for her to go into the rehab, and it really was a necessary thing. As much as she's disliked it, as much as we've disliked her being in there, it was very much a necessity.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Okay.
Allow permission. There we go.
That sounds fucked up.
My husband doesn't understand technology at all.
Ah. Welcome to chat.
Oh, thanks. That's awesome. This is kind of cool.
So this is basically a long distance call.
Yep.
Group chat across the
Long distance group chat, yeah, I guess.
A long distance conference call, yeah.
It's all good.
It used to be for gamers to like collaborate.
Talking to.
A bunch of people.
Yeah, I know a bunch of people. Americans.
Probably.
Actually, we're all from the East Coast somehow.
Somehow we're all from the East Coast.
Sound off. Where do you come from? This is Nova fucking Scotia.
Stop it. He's been drinking. Excuse him. He's been drinking.
No, it's a Canadian fucking
Stop.
Nova fucking Scotia. Where are you from?
You were supposed to be good when I started doing this.
He's live on air, by the way. Everyone on YouTube can hear him.
Oh,
I never be. He's acting up. Oh my sakes. I did not plan for that.
We'll have music on YouTube.
There.
Yeah, I was going.
Oh my goodness. He's alright.
I'll be right back.
Hi there, Ashton.
I'm in a quiet room now.
Okay.
Oh my god. No, oh my gosh. He was supposed to be in the other room, quiet. Oh my sakes.
He wants to know your new friends.
That's right. We're from Nova Scotia.
Cool.
Oh, you goddamn it. Canucks.
Yeah, I know.
In Soviet Konokostan, husband embarrass you. Sorry.
Yes.
Indeed. Sometimes we've got Europeans in here.
People from Netherlands.
That is so cool. That is so neat.
Comedy hour, Tig. However, you did miss my ASMR voice, Ashrin. Sorry. I'm sorry, Tig.
And then we have Bill, who's from New York, so that's a whole different country.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
He's that guy from New York City.
Sorry, Tig. See, Ashrin's in the live stream text chat, and I did the ASMR voice. Do you see his reaction? I told you guys.
I'm in Laura's stream.
Ah.
I'll be right
He's
back.
like, no, bad Zuki.
Stop. Oh my god.
Are you guys French Canadian?
No, just actually, I'm from Regina, Saskatchewan, and he's from Nova Scotia. So then we moved to Nova Scotia. So we're just Canadian. Yeah. Don't know any French. Un, deux, trois. That's probably what about it. Quebec is your own.
Fishies.
You're lucky you're not part of Canada or the UK. We saved your ass, okay? Tell me that.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. He's here. Fully part of the UK.
They're from the UK. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Jesus Christ, help me now.
Now, if we didn't sing to them, you guys would dance from the Revolutionary War.
I'm supposed to be gaming and he's interrupting this gaming situation here. I'm trying to get my life order to heaven here. This is hard work.
Right.
I got one. I've been playing this since Friday.
I don't know where Laura went.
never heard of Discord before, and I've never ever gamed like this before. This is kind of cool.
It's really cool.
This is really neat.
Great, we got your cherry.
When Discord first came out, people didn't really like Discord because of the name they chose for Discord.
Mm-hmm.
The word Discord, but that word has faded from my mind now. So Discord just means chat.
Yeah.
Yep.
So cool.
When
My voice
Discord
was
first
kind
came
of
out,
cracky. What?
when Discord first came out, I didn't like it.
I started discording with my daughter and her husband.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we did like we're doing a family chat thing.
And it's so cheap. It's just $3. You don't have to pay nothing.
You can't argue with
I was
free.
amazed when Discord was free because I used to use like TeamSpeak and stuff to get like 50 people to allow 50 users. You have to get like $30 a month, and then you needed like space for 100 people. It was like $60 a month.
Oh my god.
All
Yeah,
these
it was
services
nuts.
were expensive back then, but when Discord came out, how is this free?
Mm.
Good old internet.
Yep.
I screwed mine up fine, Bill. Hi, Bill.
Yeah, look, I'm taking a look.
I screwed mine up.
When? I didn't see any scripts.
You gotta speak louder, dude.
Me don't see any mess ups. I don't see any more.
I should be farther along. I'll be good for the chest. That's what's important. Okay?
You don't need to do the chest. We taught you how to auto click.
What's that?
We were showing you how to macro.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to do the chest if you just do the macro.
But I'll have to tap and go out, right?
No, you just leave it on.
Yeah, you just let it sit.
Yeah, all you do is set it up and then it's gonna do it for you.
But I'll have to set the macro off, right?
It takes like 20 seconds. Alright, right now, let's do the macro. Let's do it right now. I'm watching you. Alright.
Watching me?
Yeah, hit look. I see it. See the two dragons working hard.
You can see my keys down the side?
No. Tap on lock your screen. So you can't move around.
At the bottom?
Yeah, the screen drag on, turn it off. I'm gonna look at the next one.
Which one is locked? First.
The screen drag on thing is part of the game. It's in game.
Whoops.
Oh, no.
Not that one. Check. 2. Oh!
Sweet, there, nice.
That's not what I wanted.
There you go.
Okay, which one's locked, dude?
Go back to your merge dragons.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I hit the wrong. Which is the lock at the bottom?
What's open stuff? It's just to prevent you from moving around on your screen.
Yeah. Like you do when you're
Mm-hmm.
I like doing that.
Because if we're turning on the auto clicking thing, you don't really click the wrong stuff when you move it.
You're on Merge Magic right now, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. I had Merge Magic for a while, but I deleted it because I found that I played Merge Dragons more often.
I pretty much just do Merge Magic for the events most of the time. Although I am making videos of the levels now too.
Right.
But Merge Dragons is the one that I started out with actually because my mother and her friends were playing it and they were having trouble with the events.
All right.
And they're like, can you teach us how to beat this?
Well, that prison flower technique, that is really neat. I never thought of doing that.
Now, doing that, you don't have to buy so many of them. You can get away with just buying one. What I've been doing is a more advanced version of it.
Well, yeah, because you're online, right? You want to show people that this technique also can be done.
Mm-hmm. And you can do the wood harvesting off the tree before that, before the one that I went to on the last video, you can start harvesting off those. But I go to the tree that I've been going to because that also has the chance of giving the ruby fire mystery eggs. And that gives a chance of getting trophy dragons, but you also have a risk of getting builders and defenders, which are the slow ones like the rock dragon.
Yeah, I noticed you deleted a defender, I think, there. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was cool.
As soon as I've got... Yeah, and as soon as I've got 2 faster dragons, I get rid of that rock dragon as soon as.
Oh, yeah, don't blame you. He's so slow.
Jan is normally
the
this slow.
gargoyle dragon, I think, is the slowest one of the bunch, though, isn't it?
I mean, it looks like it, but they're all generally the same speed by type. It just seems like he moves slower.
He does. Big time.
I sometimes yell at him and I'm like, you need a little hitch in your giddy up.
Yes, definitely. I like merge elves. I started doing that, like this is last week. Oh, I kind of like that one. That's cool.
Oh yeah, love the art in that one.
Combination of dragons and merge magic. Kind of combo together. That was neat.
That and they've got some things that neither of these games have. Like in the camp, there's the buttons to organize your bubbles that just brings them all down to the bottom and lines them all up. I love that.
Yes, me too.
I like the graphics of the dragon now.
The art is fantastic. And I gotta say, their customer service, for the most part, seems to be superb.
Oh, really? Oh, good.
I also like the map. They're huge.
Yes, it's got a really nice layout.
What happened to that? Oh, your event button popped up finally.
And
Is it normally this slow?
The event for merge elves.
Jan, I think you should not have that many bubbles in your event, Jan. Your bubble, don't really have that many bubbles because your game might freeze up and you lose the event.
You don't think I should have it?
You could have, don't have that many bubbles up in your events because it might freeze up your game and then you won't be able to finish that event.
Well, I usually don't play on my Surface. I usually play on my phone, so it doesn't freeze up.
Okay, well, I'm talking to y'all on my phone, but I'm playing on my tablet.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's why it's so slow.
Oh, is it slow?
No, I'm talking to Zio.
Oh, okay.
Jan is also streaming her Surface right now in Discord. Within Discord, you can share your screen with each other as well.
Can you see my screen now? Zio, can you see it?
Yes.
Okay. So where's the lock?
The lock is right underneath where the options thing. You see where it says free, and then you got the options, and you got your drag on.
Where it says free?
You see where it says screen drag on?
No, mine doesn't have words. Mine just have icons and they're
No, not your LD player. Your game.
Excuse me.
You mean yeah, okay.
You left. Alright, so you left. Now on your LD player, the icon with the play button and with the circle.
With the circle that we're talking about, okay?
Yeah, that's the circle, the icon with the play button.
That one. Can you see it now?
You tapped on it?
Yeah, can you see it or no?
I can't see the interface.
Okay. Is this start recording or...
So, alright, so you're gonna, as soon as you hit start recording, you're gonna tap on your flowers to gather.
One or both?
Both.
So hit one and then hit the other?
Yes.
Okay. So start recording.
and for like a minute or so, just tap like you were regularly playing.
Your dragons didn't come, so they didn't work. End recording. Double tap. Stop recording.
F8, I
So
believe.
there's like a stop button.
Oh, stop recording. Okay.
Alright, double click on the flowers first. Let's get your right now. Get the dragons to work.
Okay, when I start the recording, do I want to tap on the flowers to make
Right away. Yeah, make them both work right now. And then
So that's what I want to do, right?
yeah, because your dragons are far right now. You want them close right now first.
Right, okay.
Have them both working. Double tap.
So I'm going to start it again.
Start it and then have them gathering right away. And then you end recording right away.
Okay.
No, not right away. As soon as they finish. Okay, end your recording. Let's do this again. I'm sorry. End
Pardon
recording.
me.
Okay.
You don't know how much longer I can do this, though.
Double-
It's like
Double tap on the flowers.
That's fair. Yeah, it's like 1 a.m. or 12:30 in the morning right now for me.
Yeah. For me, it's 1:30.
Yeah, it is late.
Have them both gathering first.
But I'm getting orders here. Oh my god. My tablet, it will shut down every 20 minutes.
Now, you can get an app for your phone or for your tablet that will keep it on if you're doing passive harvesting, right?
Well, I tried that, and my tablet's not compatible.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I've tried.
That's a shame.
Went to the Google Play Store, and I tried so many different ones, and not compatible.
Now, you might be able to find in your settings where it'll keep it awake longer too.
Yeah, I tried that. Nope.
Well, oh, I don't know what to tell you then. Sorry.
I know. That's all right. It's just the way it is in this thing. And it's a Samsung tablet too. Like what?
Have them gathering.
Oh no.
Oh, what do you want me to do next?
Have both of your dragons
I
gathering.
gotta work on Monday,
Right.
so then I lose that whole day, and I get home like at 4:30. I only have like 20-25 minutes to
Oof.
finish it up. So.
So that does take.
That's rough.
Be long.
The last dragon.
It's true. The amount of points you need is crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah,
It's
let's
not
do it.
fair that they upped that amount of points to what they did. It's nuts.
That's
I was
because
joking saying it's due to COVID. Everything's
No.
gone up to that.
January.
Yeah.
Actually, I should say fungolitis.
Hey, how you doing, man? And yes, this is what I've been up to lately. Videos and everything.
Can you wait a second? Zeal's trying to tell me to do something I can't hear.
Sure. No problem.
Have both your dragons gathering the 2 flowers right now.
And
Double tap them both.
they've also got me half convinced to start an ASMR channel.
Okay.
Alright, now hit the record. Start recording.
So how you been,
Have them
man?
gathering both flowers right now.
Do what?
Gathering.
I mean, it is a little weird when I use this
Yeah.
voice.
Alright.
Sorry, Ashrin.
Double tap the first. Yeah, your toy dragon. Only your toy dragon. Yeah, let's end your recording and start over. Alright.
Garbage those two so we can start all over. Okay? Let me get these guys over here. Okay, that's over here. I'm gonna start recording. Didn't even stop. Let's stop it. Okay.
All right, I'll stop
Start
being
recording.
evil.
And then start gathering.
Yeah. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Mm-hmm. And then have it gather the toy. Yeah, let the toy keep gathering.
Would it
No,
be better
don't
if I
tap
kept
the-
talking in a
the rock
voice
dragon.
like this instead?
Because the dragon didn't complete.
Got you.
'Cause-
Okay.
But you gotta restart your recording now, because you slowed it down.
Stop it.
Yeah, restart it. I know you have a delay. That's why it's struggling. A little bit laggy.
For some reason, the clicking went down today.
It's the bubbles, I think. I want you to start the recording and then have your toy dragon gather like 2 or 3 orbs and your rock dragon gather that 1 orb because the rock dragon's slower. And then you can end the recording once they both finish gathering. And then that's the record. And then you can turn on that recording on loop and it's going to keep doing that. Yeah. But I think you're lying because you have to make bubbles. I mean, I don't want to ruin your plan. What were you going to do with them?
I mean, that voice is what I used to use when I worked a certain sort of line of work.
Merge all your orbs and top all your bubbles.
Okay.
Because I'm just concerned your game might not load back up if you it closes again.
I did it earlier.
And but you saw how laggy it was, right?
Yeah.
It's the bubbles. Not a lot. Oh, you can use your recording to tap it for you right now, too. Let's do that. Yeah, hit record and then tap on the bubble in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, record yourself bubbling your orbs.
Oh, okay.
So hit record. Oh. And start recording and then tap on your bubble.
So how you been, Fox?
Yeah, tap, tap, tap. And now, and you're recording.
Okay.
Now you're gonna go to your recording settings and make it loop until you stop it. Have an auto loop until you choose to stop it. Suki might be able to tell. Until you decide to end it.
I'm doing all right. This one is called Merge Magic, and it's a weekend event. I also do Merge Dragons, which is a similar kind of game, and another one called Dragon and Elves, which is also a similar kind of game.
I can play your macro.
I stream most weekends, at least one of the events, if not all 3, if there's 3 of them. And I play it a little bit differently than most do. I kind of break the game a bit. But I teach people how to do things, hopefully, sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't love balls? But no, these are life orbs. This is to heal the land. It's just one of the parts of doing the events. You have to heal land up so that you can do things. And it's one of the quests to like heal up all sorts of land. You merge things together, other things too.
I think it's doing that myself.
Like,
see, no, you don't have to, but you don't have that much hope. And it's done, I guess.
Janet, you might need to set it to loop a little bit. So it doesn't just execute once. On that thing.
No, it's looping right now. It's just,
okay.
Janet had a pause before, that's why.
Ah.
Yeah. But yeah, no, you get it. You should accomplish it.
All right, have a good night, man. It was nice seeing you. But yeah, anytime, give me a poke on Discord and say hi. I'm usually around, even if I'm not showing up as online. I'll get back to you eventually.
Yeah, you can do that with flowers later.
And with the flower, you want me just to do it with the doll?
No, you wanna gather. You want your interval to match with the rock. Because the rock can gather only one time, when the dog can gather 3 times. So your recording is going to be recording the dog gathering and then the rock.
It says stop script.
Yeah, you can stop the script now. Your script is.
It looks like it stopped on its own.
There's nothing left for it to tap on in the middle.
Excuse me.
Zoom out. No, it's the touch works. You can add your script. Did you stop your script yet?
Yeah, well, it stopped on its own. Shit.
You sure? It's still tapping, right?
Is it?
Yeah. Just tap the other word.
Open
Yeah.
it again.
It's still working.
Maybe I just close the window. It's slow as hell.
Yeah. Your game is very slow right now.
Okay, let's stop it then, and we can go on to the other one.
Stop it and remove all the bubbles first.
How do you
Just-
stop it? Open the inside?
I can't see it, so I can't tell you.
Don't worry, I'll...
Suki, do you know where Janet has to click to close her macro?
I got it.
Oh, never mind, she got it.
Okay.
I just hit buttons and close. That's me, by the way.
I can tell. It's not the same movement.
It should, that's how the script should have been.
The script can only do so much.
Okay,
You know, gotta do what you tell it
oh,
to do.
I forgot we locked it. Okay, so what do you want to do with the flowers now? Stop her. You want to do it with the rock?
Clean up your map first. Zoom out.
Let that company okay up here and clear out the rest later. Oh, sorry, dude. Okay. Connie not hearing a beer, and that's why I couldn't hear her.
That's okay. Totally understandable.
You know,
Oh, that's.
I just,
I learned that from yesterday's video. I watched it today.
I'm just like,
While I was gaming.
crap.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, so what do you want me to do now?
Alright, so let's make your macro. So you can start recording.
Start it, or get the dog down?
Yeah, start it.
Alright, I'm trying to make what's a life orb of heavens here.
Just start your recording now. And then just gather like you normally would. For like a minute. Because that's probably the best way to do it.
I didn't understand.
That's about how I do it.
Do what?
Just gather like you normally would once you start to record.
And I'll do this thing, like bring them started and keep on letting them.
Once you start your recording, just gather like you normally would for a whole minute.
For both of them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just play like you normally would play for gathering.
Okay.
And just record for like half a minute to a minute, just so that you get a couple of rounds of the gathering in there. And then let them fly away a little bit before you stop your recording. So it'll be like there's a little bit of a pause in your action when you're actually playing it back, but that'll give you a chance for them to actually get to your flowers rather than
Okay.
overwriting themselves.
Tell me if they keep on. I'll just keep going.
Stop. Stop. He doesn't understand me.
Got enough time, guys?
Yeah. You can stop now.
Keep going?
A minute's good. You can play and test it now.
I have no consumption of time, but
On the top, it shows you how long it's been recording. This is 1 minute and 4.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. You haven't stopped yet. It's still recording. You can end the recording. Now you're gonna loop that recording.
Okay, I'm going to the settings and to manually stop.
Yes.
There's a loop. There's a till manually stop or there's a loop.
Manual stops good.
Okay. So then there's a loop interval and all the other correct. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so and then run it.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Was I clicking too fast?
The flower just moved.
It's like, I think I need to do that over, right?
Yeah, you gotta do it over. I think it was a little bit of dragging over. That's why.
Okay, go slower.
Yeah, go a little bit slower and make it distinctive that you've done your double taps on the flowers and let them you'll get the hang of it and you'll be able to improve yourself as you go, but first getting the technique of it down is more important. See, the big hiccup is the fact that the two dragons are two different speeds. Mm-hmm. How many flowers do you have, Janet? And do you have them spread apart?
Just these two.
Okay, spread them apart so that they have to travel a little bit. That will help. If you had a third flower, that would be even better.
Yeah.
Because then you could move them to the next one so that one would always be free.
Come here. Get the rock to go over to the right.
So if both dragons are idle when you're clicking, the rock will be the first one to jump into action.
Right, that's why I was trying to get over. Oh, I gotta let him drop. Right.
If you get him before his hands are empty, he'll go too. It just switched around.
That's enough. Okay, let's not say. Last one. I started. Oh no, I didn't start it. Stop it. Start. Oh, it didn't move this time. Or till manual stop. And when I do, it goes right back to loop one time.
Delete your other recording.
I know why. I need to go and do this first settings first. Stop. Down. Here. Okay. It still keeps on going. Why do you think it keeps on going back to loop?
It's the default.
It is.
I think. Yeah. Then you have to. And then you change the settings, and then you hit save. You probably didn't hit save.
Where do you hit save?
I'm guessing there's a save after you make a change.
Maybe it's at the end of it.
Yeah, scroll to the bottom. Yeah, I can't see your screen. That's why I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'm working blind.
Okay. Fine. I should have.
So remember, once you unlock your screen and you start moving around to do stuff, your macros no longer be in the correct position. Keep note of that. Because you don't want to start your macro and then
What did you say about my lock screen?
When you're ready to like move around and look at the rest of your map, and you unlock your screen, your macros no longer be gonna have the same locations that you marked for tapping.
Not coming back.
It's not coming back.
I'll do it. I got it. I don't want to waste you guys' time. I appreciate your help.
Let me show you my screen real fast.
Okay. Let me get my screen. Close that. Mine just went all. Come on. Mine's all to the side. Oh, that's Laura's.
Where'd Laura go? Disappeared again.
She. Okay, let me see your screen.
You opened the thing.
Ouch. You guys can talk now.
Okay.
Colleen, the reason why I asked you what games you play is because we have like roles so that you only see chats and information about the games you play.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so you won't see stuff about games that you don't play. about
Okay.
each event and stuff. If you want to add them, that's cool. You know, just let me know, me or Zuki, or we'll just add you. And then of course there's the main chat room that you already know about.
Right.
I'm back. We have it organized like that so that it's potentially less confusing to people. And so you don't get overwhelmed with stuff that you don't want to necessarily see because you don't play it.
Oh, that's very convenient. My voice sounds a little weird, like scratchy or something, because I've got a chemical burn in the back of my throat. I thought I'd be healthy and eat a granola bar, and I ended up having buckwheat in a granola bar and allergic to it, so it burnt my throat. So I don't sound. I sound more scratchy than normal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that why you're usually scratchy?
Well, not usually, but when I ate that granola bar and it had buckwheat in it, I found out I was allergic to it right quick.
Oh,
yeah. Had an asthma attack and a chemical burn in the back of my throat. Yeehaw! Well, not fun for eating healthy.
You're winning that day. I feel you. You know, the first time I found out I was allergic to chocolate sucked.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. I'm lactose intolerant every once in a while. Okay, I should have had the bag of chips. There we go, yep.
Yeah, I'm lactose intolerant too. But man, I love my cheese.
I'm allergic to cheese.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I love cheese.
Well, it's like really strong mozzarella cheese. And that's so I can kind of control it, and I can have pizza. Okay, I gotta watch it. But if it's really strong,
it just does a number on you.
It's not good. Okay, I'm watching you, so.
Alright, let me change it so I have less strength and weakness strength.
Oh my gosh, it's taking forever to get these orbs. So
I feel that.
I know.
Wow. I only got one so far. That's not fair.
You can do it. I believe in you.
What?
I said you can do it. I believe in you.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, Zuki.
Hey. What's up?
Hey, did you finish Merge Elves?
No, I haven't, but I am in a position where I will put on a bit of a show a little bit later. Although, I mean, I could pop over there for a few minutes. Would you guys like it if I popped over to Merge Elves for a few minutes?
Yes.
Go right ahead. I haven't seen an event there yet.
Alright, I'm partway through that one.
Oh, cool.
What are they doing?
Alright.
Alright, you ready, Janet?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, usually the safest way to do is lock your screen, zoom in so that you have more space to click or tap. Tap the dragons in position. Right? So when you start recording, you hit the record button. Guys like that. I'll tap this and I'll tap this. You see the bars? This guy's done, so you can do another one. This guy's gonna be done again. But I'm gonna let this guy finish, and I'm gonna tap offside the screen, and then I'm gonna end my recording. And that's it. And then I have it looping forever until I stop it. I'll save it, and then I'll play it.
Nice
right.
organizing.
And that's it. It's gonna auto gather. Okay. It took me 18 seconds to make it. But once you're used to it, you'll get it.
Yeah.
And then that's it. Oh wait, no, I messed up. No, it's no good, no good. Because they switched locations. That's no good.
Are you playing on the PC?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing on the Surface.
You don't want them to switch positions. If they switch positions, then it's no good. But the solution to that is just to have them. You start recording. Double tap, have them gather. It's less efficient, but you just wait till both of them are done. So that's 10 seconds for 2 orbs. This one, you won't have to worry about them canceling each other out. But instead of 3 per 10 seconds, it's 2 per 10 seconds. So it's like 33% slower. But you don't have to worry about them. You don't have to worry about them gathering the wrong flower or anything.
Right.
It's slower, but you can leave it alone. You don't have to worry about it messing up. So you can do. Suki's advice was good, where you just gather for a while. But if your dragons somehow swap around, then your whole macro is broken.
That's why I like to have the flowers separated and have a couple of extras, so I can make sure that there's a gap. And if I know I'm going to be doing that, I'll also try to make sure that my dragons or creatures or whatever are all the same speed, which is another useful thing from Prism Flower.
And then there's one time where, I had like 12 dragons, and there's no humanly possible way you're going to tap 12 flowers efficiently. So that's when you have, you can speed up acceleration. Like say, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Yeah, so tap this. When to record it.
So big heels coming.
It just taps faster. It's not efficient for this demonstration, but yep. So macros, if you're having trouble finishing the thing.
Did I do that? I don't know. I left one. My bad. I put a light on in the kitchen.
Oopsie.
My bad. What the hell? What are you trading? You should hook up with Phil.
I'm trying to sell 300,000 win. That's the price drop. I bought some and I'm trying to sell it back.
Bitcoins?
Baby bitcoins.
Baby bitcoins.
Yeah, altcoins, bitcoins, altcoins,
I
baby
never even
bitcoins.
knew there were baby bitcoins.
Baby bitcoin. Cool coins. Cool
Were
coins.
the babies before the big? Were the first? First ones?
I don't. They're not related. They're like step children.
Do you know who Phil is?
I don't know who Phil is.
He's on the stream. He's a friend of Zuki. He's into stock and trading and stuff like that. He'd be able to ask for some advice.
Yes. So this guy, this trading platform is called KuCoin. And this puppy just went up. It was $9 when I bought it.
Why are you trying to get rid of him?
I'm not trying to get rid of them. I'm trying to accumulate more.
You're trying to what?
Get more. Try to get more.
Oh, you're trying to get more.
Yeah. So sometimes you gotta buy high. I mean, sell high, buy low, and then grow more. Grow more. I'm trying to get more without spending more money.
Gotcha. Got you.
But this coin, it gives dividends daily. I think like 500.
You
$100
With long-term future in
You don't hold crypto long term. There are these coins called stable coins. They're always gonna be worth $1. So those are fine and leave it in. But crypto, they just go up and down like crazy. So it's kind of risky to hold it long term. A little bit's okay. Just don't put too much. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. But
My husband. What? He doesn't even want to talk about it. That's how much they wanted to get them.
what does that mean?
Hmm?
What happened?
They wanted to trade them. What that? 400 and something.
Oh damn! How long ago was that?
How long ago was that? Yes, how long ago was that?
Yo, that weighed 24 million to date.
Yeah,
That's a that's what bring it up. I know.
He was like, for what did they want it for? Some ammo? Oh, they wanted a computer.
Paying with Bitcoin. Yep. Because Bitcoin back then, 400 of them was probably $300 or something. They try to give you $300 for Bitcoin.
Those are one of those discussions he's like, I don't want to talk about.
It's okay.
Yeah, my dad is upset about his bitcoins because he has quite a few. He's never told us how much. He just told us he's very bitter about it. He lost his password to the account, so he can't get access to them anymore.
My friends lost their seeds too. But they didn't have much. They probably had like 2 or 3. But yo, if people are selling NFTs for you got your
All my dad said is that he'd be able to retire very, very comfortably.
you got this Kobe Bryant art selling for $20,000.
Your dad said that?
Yeah, that's how many bitcoins he had. I don't know the exact number. He won't tell us how much. Just that he's extremely bitter about it, and that he could have retired many years ago.
Yeah.
He's gonna retire very comfortably anyhow.
Well, yeah, that's because he's smart at investing. But I'm talking, he could have retired 15 years ago. Kind of retired. That's the kind of money he had. That's the kind of money those bitcoins were worth. But he lost the password. But unfortunately, if you lose the password to your account, it's dead.
Yeah, you can't access the address.
It couldn't be that his what rank he was in the military.
No, it has nothing to do with that.
Well, I mean, that alone is gonna allow him and your mom to retire comfortably.
That's the thing with Bitcoin, right? Stocks. As people sell it, the price goes down. You can't sell Bitcoin that you lost, so it's like someone is holding that forever. So it affects the price movement. Someone has Bitcoin that they'll never sell.
Well, people are still like, about
It's frozen somewhere in like some. It's like a phantom zone. All the
it's lost in the void.
Yeah.
People are still like,
Don't worry about the past. There's always new opportunities. Infinite new opportunities. Just be forward looking.
Great attitude.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's always going to be something new around the corner.
Oh yeah.
That's my hope in life, is that I will keep going until something really amazing happens, and then I can die a happy woman.
But I won't be around.
The zombie apocalypse is coming.
Yeah. I'll be ready for the zombie apocalypse. Now that you all will be coming to my house.
or there's gonna be a nuclear fallout, and I'm gonna bid you Pepsi caps.
And no Bitcoin's gonna be
That's me.
here.
I'll trade you toilet paper.
No Bitcoin.
Yes, I'm just laundry line. I put laundry line. Oh, and
Oh, that's Laura. I can't even find my own screen.
Can you hear me, Janet?
Laura?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I see your screen too.
you know, this reminds me of that party line we used to have way back in the day.
Who's saying that?
Colleen.
You know
Do you
what
remember?
party line?
Yes, that's dating me a little bit.
That's all right.
Maybe because you're from Canada, you guys don't have real stuff.
Colleen, have I seen your name on Toasty's live stream chats?
Yes, you have.
Yeah, hi, nice to meet ya.
Nice to meet you too. Yeah, I love Toasty. She's a sweetheart.
Oh, she's amazing. Oh, shoot, I just
She
tapped
is.
out one of my chats. Oh, shoot.
Yeah,
Sure.
she's very nice. I like
Yeah.
Toasty.
I just can't seem to get into that Dragon City, so I'm just kind of looking around to see who else I can find. But yeah, I'm still faithful to her. I still go to her channel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then
I'm
I
not
just
playing.
They
Okay.
give me OCD, that Dragon City. I have OCD.
yeah, me too. I just
Organizational
I tried.
OCD, and that thing just like, after 5 minutes of the first time she showed it, I was just like freaking out. And I'm like, okay, I gotta go. It was just like freaking.
I tried it. I downloaded it. I tried it, and I just can't get into it. I like my merge dragons.
Well, it's
And now merge elves.
competitive. It's competitive. I don't like competitive things.
I don't either, yeah.
Then
I'm not
I
gonna do
went
that.
and I found out, I don't know how to say his name, but was it Beofox or Beo?
Oh, Bruno, he's on here.
Bufarox. Bufarox.
How do you say
Bruno.
it?
Yes.
His name is Bruno.
Bufarox. Well, he pronounces it a little bit different, but he told us we could say it. Bufarox.
Okay, yeah. I found him.
Yeah.
And then today, I think it was today? Yeah. He put in a link.
To here?
Oh,
To
cool.
this Discord?
To Suki's channel.
Did something happen?
To the moon.
To the moon?
That's the phrase.
What happened?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
he had put in a link to my channel.
To your channel, Luke?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Colleen can't get in it word in edgewise.
Maybe.
I don't know. She went on.
She ran out battery.
Probably.
Aw.
Oh.
Ran out battery.
Oh, she ran out of
There you
battery. Oh, there she is.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just set the phone down. Oh, let's see what happens. Thumbsy thumbs.
So he had her a link to Zuki's channel.
Yes, yes.
Cool.
He had mentioned something about a live chat, and then somebody said, "Oh, there's a live chat." And he's like, "Yeah, check this link out," and I went down the rabbit hole.
Awesome.
And here you are. You don't know.
Oh.
You don't know what you've entered, honey.
Well, that kind of cool at first.
And then she was in a voice chat by herself down there for like 10, 20 minutes. I'm like,
We're just growing and growing and growing.
That's cool, though. That is really cool.
Yeah. We're just all different kind of merge games.
Yeah.
We do.
It's a very addicting game, that's for sure.
Well, we have, of course, we started out with merge things in Merge Magics, and then we then added Merge Owls. I sucked Zuki into Merge Owls. And she's like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Between you and Sally, you finally convinced me.
Yeah, because I started playing it and with Claire AR and
Yes, I know that name from Toasty.
yeah, and so started playing it with her, and then there's what now a newer game that I play. I like is it's called Merge Garden.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
I started that,
It's
and then I don't know, I couldn't get into it. But then I got that Merge Else, and I'm like, wow, this is old.
You have to play Merge Owls with somebody, like here to show you, because there's a lot to it.
Sally, you were one of the ones that helped convince me to play Merge Elf.
I played the first couple. I shouldn't say all by myself, and then I hooked up with Claire AR, and she held my hand through the first couple.
Oh wow, cool.
Yeah, so it's just you need to. I think the buddy system's the way to go, like how we are and stuff, but
I find it very relaxing.
I like what the Merge Garden.
Just merge games. I just find it very relaxing.
That's what I like about Merge Garden is I find it a very chill game.
Yes.
That's what I like about it. It's just very chill, and I play it usually at night, right before the bed, like that.
After being like a superhuman all day, and coming home, it's like, oh, I'm relaxing. I don't want to move. I just want to merge.
I just want to merge. I'm the merger.
Yeah. See, I'm an upholsterer. I do upholstery.
Oh, that's hard.
Yeah,
I had an uncle that
I do
did
all of
that.
the application work.
Oh.
So I need to shoot superhuman strength. So I get home and I sit down, I get a cup of coffee, depending on what day it is. And I just like, oh, relax. It's so relaxing. So relaxing.
So I'm 58, and my uncle, I was probably about 12 when my aunt passed away, and he was probably in his 60s or whatever, and he was in upholstery, and he had his upholstery business was a farm, and above his barn, and I remember going up there, and he did it, from scratch.
Alright, have a good night, Jody.
Those guys way back when.
Yeah.
Appreciation. Because I love my stapler. Oh my god.
That's what got me was when you were telling me about that.
Where I have to go old school.
Oh boy.
Those little tiny tags.
Yeah, he does everything he did.
Yeah, he used to break the bare bones.
He used to take me up to I lived in New York at that time, in Syracuse, and he would take me up to the Appalachians, and we'd go catfish up.
Sasquatch country.
Yeah, that was good. And then he'd bring me home, and I didn't no rest for the worries. I had to gut those fish and everything, and here I am, 12 years old.
Those are times.
Yeah, it was a good time. I had best time of my life,
Yeah. No, I absolutely love doing upholstery. I can just get right into it. And making people very happy is, quite an awesome thing to do. I just did a deer horns. The antlers, just putting the red velvet on it. Turned out amazing.
Was it, you put antlers?
They gave me the skull and the antlers, and I just wrap it with red velvet and trim. The last one I did was with vinyl, the black vinyl with the black trim. That's really cool.
Oh, so you
do absolutely everything.
I want to see those antlers.
Those are so cool.
Colleen, when
There's
Janet
that
makes
key.
if you're staying in, if Janet makes a scrapbook
Yeah.
for you, will you please share? I want to see them.
Okay, that'd be cool.
Cool.
Yeah, I did a chaise lounge that was from Boston, Massachusetts, in 1890.
Alright, so that's all the land healed.
All the springs and everything. I re-springed it, retied it, put everything all back in with.
Oh, I hope I haven't messed it. Well, no, I haven't messed that up.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah, it's fun.
Can we see that too?
Mm-hmm.
Can we do that too?
Trees, anything that being upholstered could do it.
Yeah.
Do you and your husband do that together?
No, my husband works at Michigan, the tire plant.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So no, I just do the upholstery. I've been there 9 years now. It's fun. I love it.
Janet, have you seen enough? Have you seen enough? You get the idea. You don't have to clean up before you do the chest exploit.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I saw this part with Bruno.
Yes, I watched that chest exploit. That's cool.
Isn't it? Laura's the one that came
That
up
is
with
really
that.
neat.
She's the one. It was all her.
Very cool.
She's our resident genius. One of our resident genius. We have so many people that are just
amazing at what they do.
They're just amazing. We just have so many amazing minds here.
Yeah.
Zuki, just everybody. Just,
Yeah, that's so cool.
yeah, we have. We're very.
Oh my sakes alive. It is 2:26. I guess I better stop doing this.
It's hard to stop.
Oh my god.
Time flies when you're having fun.
In the middle of the night and reset my game.
So you're over a little bit further east than what we are.
Right on the East Coast, yep.
Well, we're on the East Coast of United States, but you're like
Maine?
You're over Nova Scotia?
Yes.
Further east of us.
Nova Scotia. You know Oak Island?
Yeah, been there.
Because the boys that are researching all that,
Yeah.
they're from Michigan, where I live.
Oh, cool. Oh, I got a friend in Michigan. Heather. Yeah.
Are they from lower or upstate? Or not upstate?
Not exactly sure the right address. I just know she's in Michigan.
We have Woofers.
They're military, so I really don't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then that'd be down. That'd be
Yeah.
near the zombie area as military.
Shut the door. Anyway, I'm gonna have to call it quits. It's getting super late. Alright.
Alright, have a good night. Great meeting you.
Tell your husband we love him, even though, you know, if it wasn't for us, he would be speaking some other language.
Okay.
Not tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. Okay? Wait till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright, now how do you shut this thing off?
Alright. Have a good one.
You too.
Thanks for joining us. Hey, Miss Sam. There's like a little phone with a axe.
Oh, there it is. See it. Alright.
Happy anniversary. Where'd Laura go? Laura left? Today she said she's been a year. Hello. Moo.
at Suki's performance. Getting 40, averaging 75 views a day. Nice.
Thank you.
I'm looking at Suki's Chanalytics. See how Toasty's doing. You guys want to see how Toasty's doing?
I mean, sure. I try not to be nosy about Toasty's business, but you know.
Hey all. Sorry.
Hey.
I don't know if you can.
Let's see.
Yes, excellent. I want to see. Just out of curiosity.
Hey, Mommy.
Hey, Janet.
Alright, let's see. Level 5 bushes.
I'm alright.
Level 4s, there's
Kind
level
of
5.
an uneventful dumb day.
Eventful dumb day? Why was it a dumb day?
I didn't get as much done as I wanted to, but it's alright. It is what it is.
Yeah.
So, watching your stream.
I've got to be. I didn't want to echo.
Sucky stream. And I'll be better next.
Huh?
I sucked it up.
What happened?
It just didn't turn out like I wanted it to. I didn't use the technique right. And
Oh.
You're learning it. Don't fret about it.
It was fine.
I think it's one of those things that takes time to learn. I didn't do it because I am just not good at learning new things right now. Like, my brain just won't.
it's not there. It's like other things on that mind.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot going on.
And if you're distracted, are you still doing the house? Still getting it ready to burn it down?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I hate this house. Grateful to have a roof over my head, but this house has never fit us.
Oh,
And
one of those.
it's been 5 years of battling with trying to live, and it's just not. It's been uncomfortable. Arcane Forest Event. Why is it called Arcane Forest Event? That's weird.
Oh, I didn't change the name of it down at the bottom when I switched over to this.
Oh, I was like, what? What is that? Oh, that must be the Merge Magic thing. You just didn't change the title?
Yeah, I haven't changed it.
Doesn't that like freak you out?
I was like, wait, what? What's this? This is Harry, what's its nuts?
Hold on, I'll fix it.
So how does the English feel when somebody of the royal family passed or something like this? They're like,
Depends. I mean, Tony's not a royalist, so he doesn't really care.
oh, he's not.
A lot of people are super pissed off that, like, some of the British soap operas were canceled while the BBC was, like, airing all the Prince Philip crap. And they're like, we want to watch Coronation Street. Why isn't Corey on? And it's just like...
Well, you gotta want Philip's been around for
100 years. Let the fucking dude die already. Nobody cares.
I just wondering, so he's not a, is that what it's called, the royal? Is it a royalist and what else?
It's just...
Is there two different parties?
I don't think so. No, a royalist is just someone that loves the royal family.
Yeah. Is that it? That's all there is.
I mean, no, you've got Parliament and you've got political parties like the Tories and Labour and all that, but I don't get into that, so. And I don't have the energy to talk about politics.
And Tony doesn't either get into that stuff.
Nah.
That's cool. I was just wondering if he did.
Yeah, you were laughing about the being, people pissed off that Corey's not being shown.
What's Corey?
Dang.
You said that's
It's a British kind of soap opera.
Mm-hmm.
How would you describe Coronation Street, Tom?
What did you say?
Well put.
Pile of crap. Pile of crap.
I thought that's what you said.
Maybe they're all smirking. What was it though? The BBC was like under fire because they weren't showing Corey. They were like all about Prince Philip dying.
Well, I know, like, when the Queen dies, which is totally different, that there's nothing else shown. I mean, everything's cut off of the TV. Nothing else is shown for.
Yeah. People are pissed off.
Dude, we're never gonna have to worry about that because the world is going to pretty much end, and there's only going to be the Queen, Betty White, and Keith Richards approaching each other across a blasted field, and Betty White is going to raise a sword in the air and declare there can be only one.
Yep.
Right.
And the Queen's gonna be like, and I'm royalty.
Because I know, the Queen is a strong woman, from what, you can tell. You can tell she's
The Queen's German. She's not even English.
Huh?
She's German.
Oh, from, like, how many decades down?
Yeah.
From Queen Victoria. And that's how many, decades down. That's, like, forever. If you want to, come on, if you look at any of the heritage of, look at King George, who, attacked us, and why we're America, thank God, who was a psycho because I don't even know what his lineage was, but it was like, I think he married.
I don't really matter any of it.
He married his sister or something like that. He was like the crazy king.
Yeah,
But,
or
yeah,
inbred.
yeah, I feel sorry for Queen Elizabeth,
Yeah, I mean,
in the way, he's been by your side for 73 years.
yeah, but I think he kind of cheated on her and was kind of a shit. So
You think? With a what?
I don't know.
A tit? Yeah, he said. I know.
No, he was a shit.
Oh.
Or he was a shit. But I don't know. I don't follow it. This is just.
I just feel sorry for her,
Right here.
as a woman,
Gosh.
anybody that would lose a spouse, you gotta feel it.
Oh yeah.
Wait, has he croaked?
Like 2 weeks ago, there was like a picture of him going around on social media, and he looked like he was already dead. I mean,
he's the Lich King?
been on his way out.
Or the
for a
Lich
while.
Prince?
Yeah, he hasn't been in the best. I love, don't you love when, he got into the car accident? When he hit I feel sorry for the people he hit, but he, didn't look the right way, and he ran into these people coming the other way, and it was,
I have no idea.
Yeah, it was something.
Here, you know more about it than I do.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
I don't really know. I don't really care.
I'm a royalist. I am mad. I follow,
Pardon me.
yeah, I was just wondering how Sony, being
It's like me.
from UK, how they take it, I was kind of.
Talk to each person individually, because everybody has their own.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Like that. And Harry's coming to the funeral. But Megan's not, because her doctors advised her to not because of her pregnancy. I think actually she was afraid to go over to England because then she would be hanged. I don't know. I would hang that that they just said to you.
Janet, how do you know that? Have you studied?
Yeah.
What have you studied?
I actually watched these guys that were professional. They were actually ex-military, and they did interrogations and body language and all that. So, and I only got past like the first 15 minutes, and how much they said that they said that she lied. But okay, so.
And how do you know that? How do you know that their opinions are objective?
I don't know. I just kind of. Have you ever Googled your husband? No, I have never. That's what.
Is that a new slang for something?
What?
Googling your husband. Giggity. I'm sorry, mine got her.
That's what Oprah asked her if she ever Googled Harry. He's freaking a friend. And she said that she never had. Come on, guys. Tell me which of us would have never Googled him. Well, we wouldn't have to Google him, so we would have known who the heck he was and how much he was worth already, right?
I don't know. I wouldn't really recognize him if I ran into him in the streets. But I don't pay any attention to that stuff, so.
Well, and you don't run in that. If you ran in that kind of circle, you would.
No.
You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Not necessarily.
Her friend was a friend of his.
Yeah, I'm not friends with all of my friends' friends.
Yeah, but that tells you what kind of circle she ran in and he ran in, and you know.
It sounds like an assumption to me, Janet. I mean, of course, everybody's welcome to their assumptions, but yeah, I wouldn't go there. I mean, I'm not saying for not being.
Different things she said in the whole interview. How she had to stay in the castle during the pandemic with 4 other royal, servants, and she couldn't go anywhere.
Well, yeah, that's called, quarantine.
I know, and she's like saying, "Boo-hoo-hoo me," that she's being quarantined in a castle. She was always crying, "Boo-hoo-hoo me." It was all about Megan. And then they thought, also, I had to put on Harry because, oh yeah, we got cut off of our, I don't know what it was, $25 million. That was the money that was going to be, the cut off was from the money that they got every year. What is it? I don't know what it's called. It's money
Their stipend? You're talking about like a stipend?
From the people.
As royals, they get it. Is that what you're saying?
So it's not called royalty.
No, honey, I didn't say that. But as royals,
that was a joke, I think.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I missed that one.
Janice making a joke.
Yeah, they did. And he was like, yeah, we get cut off and I only have this million of my mom's money to live off of. I don't know.
I'm slowly catching on to Janet's subtle jokes.
What, huh?
What'd you say?
I know.
Slowly catch. Go ahead. Just say it again.
No.
Sorry.
I'm terrible.
Sorry.
I don't think.
I was going to say it loud. You go ahead.
Aren't we skirting towards?
I can't talk about that. That's possible.
I guess we could talk about politics because we're not comedians.
No, I'm just talking about her.
That still seems like politics. Yeah. Even though they aren't really involved in politics over there, it still counts as politics. No, I said because we're not comedians. So I guess we could talk about foreign politics.
Sometimes Dad makes jokes about it's like lingo, so.
I'm just talking about her.
I have a question. I read the rules for the channel. I didn't see anything that said no politics. I saw that on Dragonia Denville, but I didn't see it here. Is that an unspoken rule here? I just want to follow the rules.
No, I'm just tagging back to where Janet mentioned, doesn't like when comedians talk about foreign politics.
I thought that Zuki had a rule on her YouTube. It's best just to keep that kind of talk off the stream. And since she's streaming and we're on the stream, it's out of respect for Zuki's live stream that politics doesn't get mentioned.
Yeah, because YouTube gets pissy. Technically it is, because she married into the royal family.
She's a public figure, so it makes it.
Yeah, she's a public figure. It's a public figure.
And more now.
Yeah.
Alright, new subject, move on.
Yes, please.
But I think the brothers were kind of fighting too. So.
What did you say?
I said alright, new subject, move on.
Yeah.
I'll jump back on to the subject. The brothers were kind of. No, the two princes.
Great, now I got Spin Doctor stuck in my head.
Okay, you can talk about it.
Well, we're here in Canada, but I also know.
I've got the Spin Doctor stuck in my head now.
You're almost done here, Zuki.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking a page out of Zuki's book. I'm cleaning up and I'm just doing 3 merges. Everything except for point.
Yeah. Well, points here don't matter as much, so I'm kind of doing mass merges.
Point, with the little guys?
Uh-huh.
I'm not watching. Okay, yeah, cool. Hey Laura, are you live streaming Merge Dragons? I'm playing Merge. Yeah, I shared my screen. Because I was showing the bone thing? Yeah, I was not the bone thing, the chest thing, but the way I did it before I shared it with Bruno. Okay. Yeah. Because I didn't organize. I would do it right after I did a big heal and had a bunch of chests. It's slower, but it doesn't. It's not as hard to set up. You don't have to be as rigorous and disciplined. And you get enough, but I do like his way better. I've tried his way too, his strategy. Yeah, it just depends on what floats your boat.
I'm gonna have to retry again the next event.
I noticed my way is actually harder because you have to be careful about how you merge, and I find it harder to keep track of which chest I tap because I'm not just mindlessly popping those life essence. I'm just going to do it his way from now on. You do have to clean up ahead of time. that was my downfall. Pretty fun.
How does he do it versus you?
He cleans up after a big heal, and he clears his map, and then he uses 2 blue light flowers, so it's fast. to fill the map with life essence. And he puts his chest, locates his chest around the map. And then you saw me doing 5 merges to get 3 open spaces. I tap the chest, I get 3 out. What he does is tap 4 of those life essence. So he gets a yield of 4 rewards out of each chest instead of the 3 that I'm getting. So there's more upfront effort, but it's faster because you don't have to figure out 5 merges. And you saw me mess up a few times, and so I have to fill it and fly out to the world map to, because it would mess me up. I would forget which chest I had tapped, so I'd have to fly out to the world map to reset them. So what he does, even though there's more setup, but it's more efficient. So I like his method better. Very organized.
You didn't do them like you do the purple stars and keep them in line.
You don't have to keep them in such, huh? You don't have to. No, you don't put them all in one because you're tapping them. And also, you have to be able to reach the life essence you're tapping. So it's better to distribute the chest around the outside of the map. Use the whole map and have a few chests in each location. It's easier than having to keep moving. You have 2 or 3 chests in the same place. And when you're doing the bones, you usually have a lot of bones. I usually put 4 together. So you want to be able to reach the life essence that you're going to have to tap. You start right next to the chest or the bones, but if you fill the whole map with life essence, you're going to be working on some stuff that's farther away. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay,
when
good.
I saw him do it, what was the first event he did it? Easter?
Easter, yeah.
Yeah. I saw him put the chest like in a line.
Yes, but it's not a good strategy. It's not a good strategy. Yeah. And he actually later, if you watch the whole series of videos, he changed that.
He changed it this time?
It's better to spread it out because you lose count of what you have.
Did you watch all of the videos? It might have even been in the same video. He revised that. He said, "Oh, this works better."
Wasn't Easter last week?
Yes.
Okay, because then he just had one more video than this week, right? So far?
No, Janet, did you watch all of his Easter videos? There were several.
There was only 2.
There was at least 3. Or am I thinking of previous event? There was only 2, you're right. I'm thinking the healing crystals event. There were 4 videos.
Yeah.
Did you fall asleep? He put it in the last video.
No, I watched them all.
Yeah, he put it in there.
It's just referring to separating the chests, that's all.
If you were playing or talking, you might have missed it.
Yeah, I watched them all.
But separate them. Don't put them all together. Distribute them around the camp. It's easier to reach the life essence if you separated them. Does that make sense?
We'll have to drag.
Okay, and the other thing, in case you missed it, you tap the chest twice and the bones. In case to make sure they spit out the number that they're supposed to. Right. The 4. Because sometimes they don't, and if you go on and tap the next one, it'll disappear on you. That's why you have to tap each one to make sure it spits out the right number. Because it may be flying across the map and filling holes someplace else. You won't see it necessarily, and you'll see all of the land.
You don't know where it's going to fill it.
Yeah, so you can watch them right at first, but not after your camp's getting full. Yeah.
Right. It looks like
Yeah.
I can watch the one from today. I haven't watched to see if he's posted a second one.
Yeah.
He should have, right?
Laura, can you tap one of those, that toy chest and see how many points is total for one? So I can do some math for you.
That?
Yeah.
What do you mean tap it to get the dragons to harvest it?
Yeah, how many points do you get after you harvest a full one?
Hang on. Where's my
Oh, you have that.
I don't want that guy. Is that the standard? Don't you get no, the 1x2s are I don't want you. We don't want to wait for you. Oh, got 2 of them.
One, two.
I don't know which one was you doing. I have to focus.
That one's sticking out.
But I don't know if that's fresh.
Oh.
Well,
What
it
is that?
gives us some idea. It's probably documented somewhere, but it's not 25. That's for sure, huh? 'Cause that's the 2x1s or 1x2s. Oh, look at this gonna go fast.
Yeah, it's pretty fast. The 20 minute.
Well, we got 10 out of that one. That's not shabby. Not too shabby.
How about the second part? That's 10. The teddy bear.
3. The teddy bears get 3.
Teddy bear's 3. I don't know these things. I'm a bad.
Oh, it goes 3, 10, and then 25.
Alright, cool.
And I don't know how many checks you get out of the 2x2. I've never seen that documented. I'm just gonna prove this is 3. Like a little rock. We don't care if it's only 3. Alright, thank you, Guy. I know you're so helpful. You love to help, don't you? Drop that, I'll take that, thank you. And that's just a moment. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I did a 3 merge with a point object.
So,
whoops.
That's too much points.
I did it on purpose.
I will be right back.
Oh, let me see. Okay. I'm getting better.
Hey Laura, how much of the top part of the map is cleared for you? Do you look about where I'm at?
I've been playing around. Yeah, I could have
I
finished.
think I've got a little bit more cleared than you, but only
I've got
just.
all my life orbs built up. I wanted to do a demo for Janet because she asked. Yeah, I'm just enjoying the ride, and I don't care about these orbs. Get them out of the way. I just want to clean up so I can finish up my points and finish the quest. I do not care about those little points. Get rid of them. Whose TV's on?
Sorry.
Oh, it's all right. These things can forget, huh? I feel like singing. I won't.
You feel like saying what?
I feel like singing. I said I won't.
Singing? Why not?
I love to sing. What would you like to hear me sing? Or what would you like to hear sing?
Can you carry a tune?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like singing a children's song. I don't know why. I haven't sung it in a long time. I might have to restart. I might not even. It might be hard for me to do the tune. Sing a song of six. See, I told you I'd have a hard time finding it. Sing a song of sixpence, pocket full of bride. Now wait a minute. It's going to take me a while to. No, you know what? I'm not going to sing that because I don't want to do that. If I haven't sung it for a long time, I might have forgotten. It's muscle memory in the throat. You know, if you've sung for a long time, I have to sing. I have to sing something I'm more practiced with, because my throat forgets. Let's see.
Throat forgets.
Yes, I'm not kidding. It's muscle memory.
Oh, I got what you mean.
When you're a experienced singer, that's what's going on. Throat remembers. Let's see. What's cool that
I just sing.
I want to. Can I sing a Christmas song, or is that weird?
Go ahead. I don't think it's weird.
I just that was the first thing that came into my head. A long time ago in Bethlehem, so the Holy Bible say, Mary's boy child Jesus, I was born on Christmas Day. Hark now, hear the angels sing, a new King's born today, and man will live forevermore. Because
Yay. That was very good. Very nice
I'm
voice.
shaking because there's emotion in it. Thank you. Yeah, I love this thing.
Very nice
I think
voice.
it was Elle who sings. I was chatting. I didn't get an answer. Elle and Rory sing. Elle.
Who? Al?
She's on your server. Elle. E-L-L-E. Sorry, honey. That one's hard to say distinctly. Elle. She's on your server, right?
Al.
Isn't Elle, honey? E as in Edward.
Oh,
L as
Elle.
in Laura. L as in Laura. E as in Edward.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. I figured out how to do it. Yeah. Oops, I don't have any five for time.
Yeah, because she mentioned that she wanted to sing with Rory. Yeah. You sing very good.
Thank you, honey. That's a lot. I told you I was a ham.
Yeah.
Well, if Zuki's not talking, we gotta do something. We want to have a sing along, or we want to sing together. Actually,
I'm back.
You want anything you start.
let's see. That'd be something. How about this land is yours, Anna? No, this is not U.S. It's international.
You guys, I'm off to Mist the Geckos. They're thirsty.
Huh?
I'm out to Mist the Geckos. They are thirsty. I'll be back later.
We're not driving you crazy, are we, Sally?
Yep.
Yes, you are. Yes, we are.
Yep.
There we go, honey. That's why I said maybe not. Because yeah, you can only hang it. Yeah, Janet, let's not do that constantly. Because that, yeah, people can be sensitive about that. Yeah. I was sitting on a plane once, and they came and asked me to quiet. And yes, and it was like, oh my God, all these people are talking. It was driving me crazy. They just asked them to shut up.
And they asked you to stop?
To stop singing, yeah.
And did you say if all these people stop talking?
No. I've had that happen before. I sing because it calms me, and you don't get to sing.
How rude is that?
I was at a retreat, and you know, it's kind of close quarters on a retreat, and this gal was sleeping in this room that was off the kitchen, and I was washing the dishes. Everyone else was out chatting away, and so, you know, nobody was helping me, so I sang to myself in the kitchen. And this teacher who used to be, or this gal who was a school teacher came and said, you know, it would be nice not to sing because Rebecca's sleeping over here in this room. And I just looked at her. I was insulted. I couldn't even speak. It's like, you think my singing bothers her more than all your talking? It was, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was just thinking, that is really upsetting.
That is so.
She was controlling. I left that group. I couldn't do it. I'm just, yeah. I don't need emotion forward. Get stuff out of the way. Play. The trophies are distracted. Why do I have a bone left?
topic, then she says it's political or whatever, or not right, or... And it's like, who are you? It's just weird.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to protect my stream from being restricted.
No, not you. I was talking about you. You know I wouldn't talk out loud to you.
Mm.
If it was you.
What kind of conflicts we get here?
Oh, I do have a victim complex, but that comes from my childhood and being always the one that was the scapegoat for everything. I mean, you carry that along with you a long time when you're told that you ruined somebody's life by being born.
Yeah, right.
Hard. I'm sorry, Goofy.
It is what it is. And yet I'm the person she always runs to when she needs something.
Right.
I do try to keep a lid on that, though.
Good. You mean how much you'll do for her?
And how much I let it affect me. Because, it's not my fault that she made mistakes and regrets them.
Right.
I wasn't consulted on being conceived.
Yeah, exactly.
Or as I told her when she informed me of this whole I ruined her life by being born, I'm not the one who spread her legs.
I remember you told us about that before. Yeah, good for you. Yep, that's a good one. That's a good story to tell again and again.
Yeah, to keep saying things. Especially on your own channel or whatever about...
But I don't want to air dirty laundry about stuff, so I need to tone that back.
We're glad she spread her legs.
That's a good way to put it.
Oh, no, sorry you had to live through that, Yuki, but...
I'm stronger for it. I just have to be aware that sometimes it does creep up in my thoughts and, it makes me try to assume blame or guilt for things that I shouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, talking to my husband about our conversation yesterday. How we were talking, I was talking about my childhood and this, blah, blah, blah. And then, I started thinking about the things that, you guys have told me in private about your childhood, and I'm thinking, I haven't gone through anything traumatic. It's just been like a really sucky childhood,
Well, you had lots of siblings. That's really hard for parents.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a different kind of stress in childhood. That's not easy.
Yeah, and I had, like you were saying, I had an alcoholic father, I had an alcoholic stepfather, my mom went from one to another,
What do you mean you didn't have sucky experiences? Oh my gosh.
You had your share.
You had, yeah.
I know.
Nobody comes through childhood unscathed.
Yeah.
Well, it's very rare.
But I think
very rare.
I don't think mine was anything traumatized.
Yeah, you didn't suffer trauma from it. It was just hard. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm glad.
And that's what I feel for you guys.
All right. We all have our different things. See, you had other burdens to bear.
Yeah.
Which I won't mention because I don't repeat things that people have said, but you told us. So yeah.
Yeah.
Other
It's
struggles.
yeah, I guess we do all have our shit done.
Yeah. Everybody. This is school.
Yeah.
You need to look. Oops, I just did a bad merge. Oh, that was only a level 4.
That's why I when my husband and I married, that's one thing that I did tell him, that I would divorce him in a flat second if he ever started drinking.
You know what? I told my husband that too, and then I didn't.
Yeah. But did she experience it from her father?
Huh?
Did she experience it from her father?
Who's she, honey?
What'd you say? You said the same thing
I
to your husband?
I said the same thing to my husband, and I didn't divorce him.
You know, it's interesting. My father was an alcoholic, and when he got with my mother, she told him that, you know, he wasn't going to drink anymore or she'd leave him. And yeah, he never touched a bottle after that. Well, he would have a beer on occasion, but she let that go.
Yeah, that's
But he wasn't he learned control.
Mm-hmm. Well, my honey had his own burdens from childhood, and addiction is something that happens to people, especially you know, people that were conditioned by our culture to not express their emotions, and that was a lot of men of our a lot of men of our generation and past generations. So yeah, he told me he told me if I got fat he'd divorce me. Well, he didn't do that either.
Like, go ahead.
I lost that weight.
My aunt is a recovering alcoholic. And we all thought, I think it was 2019, we were all super scared for her because at that time she had been 8 months sober, and her daughter, my cousin, died in a car accident.
Ooh.
And we were so scared that she would turn to the bottle, and she didn't. And she stayed sober for her nephew, for her grandson. So she was there for him, and she's stayed sober ever since. And she's made huge strides for it. We're like, I mean, she's been an alcoholic for probably even before I was born.
She found strength in tragedy.
Yeah.
Wow.
But she's finally kicking it. She was in a halfway house for a while, like one of those support houses for alcoholics. And she even became the dorm mom at one point.
Wow.
And
wow.
So, like, that's,
she's finding herself.
Yeah.
Good. Are you familiar with the work of Dr. Gabor Mate?
No.
He says, and he's a specialist in addiction. I mean, he says we shouldn't ask what's wrong with people. We should ask what's happened to people. And he's talking to he talks to medical professionals that way about when they're, you know, working with people that have addictions, because it happens when people need to ease their pain and they don't have a good way of doing it for whatever reason. But people that become addicted, things have happened to them. Addiction is just like the anxiety that I have. It happens to me. I have this. It's not a mental illness, which is how I got labeled. It's because of trauma.
That's a good point.
And that would be true for my aunt. I haven't been told the whole story. All I know is something traumatizing happened to her and it messed her up.
Yep.
And then at some point between her high school and college, I think, is when she started drinking. So I don't know. I don't know the full story. I don't know anything. The rest of the family is real tight-lipped about it. So.
Yeah, you can imagine. So for your aunt to not fall back to drinking under those circumstances, is it's beautiful. Oh shit! I just yeah, that's awesome.
There are internet strangers that are proud of her.
Yes.
Oh, we are. We're so proud of her. We really thought she was gonna wreck her car on full one day, and to see where she's at now, it's lovely. And now because of the pandemic, it's been kind of fun because we've been all doing Zoom calls with each other. Where we do like a pizza party, and so everyone will order pizza, and then we'll do a Zoom call, and everyone's talking, and I get to see how she's doing. She can't always do pizza, so the one time she did, she's like, "Oh, I got leftover Chinese food."
There you go.
Aww.
That's cool. Yeah, you gotta appreciate your aunties.
Yeah, all three crazy of them.
I have one auntie left, I think. But I'm lucky. I'm super, super, super lucky. I still have both of my parents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sound like you have some great parents, too.
Hmm?
And I said, you sound like you have some great parents, too.
No, they're not great. I'm great. I forgive them.
There you go.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Oh, I thought that was E. I didn't realize that was Laura.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sorry. I
No, it's all right, honey.
had the wrong person.
It's all right. Thank you. I'm glad you clarified that.
Yeah, no doubt.
I think I hit the jackpot with my parents. They
sound like awesome people.
They really are. My dad was he's even been a saint to my mom's or my grandmother, so his mother-in-law. When she had a heart attack, he, no questions asked, he said, "Let's bring her home." So we basically adopted her into our household for the last, I don't know, what was that, 10, 15 years of her life? And so she lived with us for that entire time. And I mean, I spent most of my college years when I was going to community college, when I would like put my classes in such a way that I'd be able to take her to her appointments because they, I want to make sure she's getting to her appointments and yeah, they had a really good relationship. And
sounds like she was lucky in many ways. They have a great granddaughter and have you as a granddaughter. That's what you did.
It's so wonderful to hear about families that work. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I always hear stories about terrible mothers-in-law, and then I'm like, I look at my Oma and my grandma, and I'm like, really? I'm like, it's so sad. Because my grandma and my Oma were amazing people. I didn't get to know my grandpa, my original two grandpas, because they both died like in my first year when I was born. And so I never got to know them, but I'd always hear all kinds of stories about them.
I bet you did.
And, but I did get to know my grandpa Cameron, and Lord Oma was funny. When she met my grandpa Cameron, they were basically, they just lived together. They weren't actually technically married because Oma's like, I'm too old to get married.
Oh my gosh.
So,
for all their ever?
Ever.
They never married?
Never married, even until when Grandpa Cameron died.
You're kidding me.
I'm like, oh my god, crazy German woman.
Oh wow.
And oh my god, some of the funniest stories I have about her, oh my god. Okay, so I guess she's part of the old generation. We're in between, you know, as we're getting new technologies and stuff and getting used to new technologies. So whenever there was a lightning storm, everything except for the refrigerator got unplugged in the house. Everything. And then she would and then she would go smoke in the basement as if. And of course, she had this big rule: no smoking in the house. Yet somehow the basement was off limits.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, such a fun building. But I love my grandpa Karen because I only knew him for the last 15 years, I think it was, of his life. And but even he said on his deathbed, he said these last 15 years have been the most amazing years of my life. And so he was a treasure. I loved him. He was always so sweet to us. And we knew that he didn't have a very good family because all his family were, I guess you'd say, the bad ones, the entitled, what you typically call entitled people. So I never knew any of them, but because I don't think he would allow us to meet. He's like, you're not going to get punished for those people.
Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit of a smartass here. I'm gonna spend 5 leaves because you see how I've got these leaf rewards here. I'm gonna spend 5 so that I can merge this and then get a 3 merge here, so that I get one of these, which is 15. So I'm gonna end up netting 10.
Nice.
Right there.
I have merged Dragon's Easter egg.
I meant this one. I'm like, where's the other one? Yeah.
So I just have one quest left. It's the harvesting off of that berry bush. Yep, I've collected all my points. So literally this is all I've got left. And I'm not going to set up a coin farm or anything, so I might actually get rid of the slower harvesters.
Done with. I don't want coin farm anymore.
I don't either, and I collect what I got at the end.
There's no point farm if you're not a new player.
Yeah, it just seems like a waste.
When you have I have an empty camp, I mean pretty empty, and a watermelon tree, that's all I need.
Yep.
Yep.
My daughter named my granddaughter after my mother-in-law.
Aww.
That's how close my daughter and my mother-in-law was.
Aww.
My mother-in-law passed in 14, 2 days before her 90th birthday.
Wow.
Yeah, she was a great woman. So, her name is Edith, and her middle name's Ray. Ray's, my husband's middle name is Ray. Ray's all in my family. Grandpa, uncle, it's all over the place. But it's spelled R-A-E.
Oh yeah, I like that name.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, she's my little sweetie pie. That is my little pumpkin. I tell her, you know, you're my baby girl, right? She goes, uh-huh. You know Nana loves you, right? Yep. And I always whisper it in her ear.
Aww.
Aww.
She's like, every single time.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's one. That one's done.
Oh, why? I missed it. My smart TV thinks it's smarter than I am. If I'm not, it switches it switches what I'm watching when I'm on YouTube.
Aw.
I don't know why it does that. It asks me a question, and it will switch on me. Are you still watching? And it'll change and play something else if I don't respond.
I know.
I may just.
Oh wow.
I know. My box resets itself at a certain time.
Maybe that has more to do with YouTube. Of course, the regular TV doesn't do
No,
that.
it's our cable. And always like, no, I'm busy.
I don't have cable.
Yeah, oh, you don't?
Mm-mm.
Me either.
Smart TV, and I use apps on it. So this is.
You use apps?
Yeah, I use apps, different apps. It has apps built in smart TV.
On your
Well,
TV?
Yours does. You said you watch YouTube on TV.
Yeah, I have a bunch of TVs, but you don't. But you said you don't have like any movie channels or anything.
Yeah, I don't need it. I'm so behind on watching movies. I do have Amazon Prime, and I used to have Netflix. I'm still a shareholder, but they pissed me off. I dropped them.
Why did they piss you off?
Oh, I don't want to include me that.
My husband got pissed off at him after all the years we had him. I mean, you know how many red folders came to this house, girl?
Back in the day. Well, I will tell you, I unsubscribed, and they didn't unsubscribe me. And when I called them, they said, we have no record of that. And it was like, oh my God. And it had been over a year. They kept charging me. It had been over a year, so I didn't have the log of the call on my phone. So they cheated me. Netflix.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was really angry. I've never been cheated like that. You know, by a company like that. And I took court to do it. And they said, oh, we don't have any record of that. And I was like,
Really?
really?
See, this is what will happen with me every now and then. My screen just went black with toasties and toasties. Again, it's like, it says loading.
Huh.
Every now and then, I don't know why.
AT&T screwed me over one time.
What'd you say?
AT&T. So I went on vacation. For 2 weeks, and it was like the end of the month. And I was at the hotel. I was using the Wi-Fi, but somehow I started using data. But I didn't have a data plan because it's for America only. And I came back at my telephone bill was like $2,000.
Whoa.
Holy cow.
And then I'm like, all this data that I'm being charged for, I was like, every text I sent, there's like 15 people in my group. So every picture I sent was like 15 times a couple dollars each. And I sent non-stop pictures. So it was like $2,000 in my bill. So I told them, I'm probably gonna get this repeated next month also. Can you guys like subtract it and give me that plan where I get to use the data? So they agreed to it. And then the next month it comes and I see a big bill again. I said, I called you guys last. I said, oh, it's too late. You didn't handle it properly. I'm like, what? So I got that first 1,000-something removed, but then the next 1,000-something for the next month wasn't removed.
You paid $1,000?
Yeah. I have to suck it up.
You paid $1,000?
It was like $1,700.
You paid $1,700?
is insane.
Welcome to the days before data plans.
Yeah, but I was using the Wi-Fi, I swear.
Oh my lord.
At the hotel.
Well, my subscription was like $8 a month. It only cost me $96. I don't feel so bad. Oh my god, that's
Netflix?
awful.
I did disc and that was before they did streaming, and we had streaming later on.
No, they were streaming. I did just the streaming. I didn't have the at that point I did just streaming. I didn't have the videos delivered to my house. So it was just the streaming.
Yeah, when I joined, this is how long ago I started with them. They didn't have streaming.
Yeah, me too.
No, not
Same.
I'm sorry, not Netflix. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Netflix. We're talking about the same thing.
Yeah.
Netflix only had discs.
Like rentals.
Delivery. Yeah, mail it by the mail.
Like
Yeah,
block.
At the beginning. Yeah.
yeah. They didn't have then they added streaming later on.
Did you do both? I didn't. When they added the
Yeah.
streaming, I stopped doing the. I like the streaming better.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
started doing both. I did both.
And they had stars when that first came out. That was really nice. That didn't last.
Yeah,
They had
remember when-
stars when they first started streaming, I should say. I didn't say that very well. And I was mumbling at the end there. I'm sorry. I think I'm getting a little tired.
Well, that's understandable considering it's 2:30 in the morning.
It's almost 3.
Not here.
True.
No, it's not.
All right, I'm crashing the emulator because I want to go back to the other game and I want to save my bubbles here.
2:30 in the morning for you guys, huh? Wow.
Mhm.
224.
You are diehards.
Crazy hearts.
Well, I finished my event like 10 hours ago, so I'm just sitting here crocheting and listening to everybody chat.
Are you?
Uh-huh.
What are you crocheting?
Little hexagons.
For an Afghan? Baby blanket?
Mm-hmm.
Which
Yep.
one?
I'm working on the one that has the little hexagons in it.
Is it an Afghan though, or a baby blanket?
It's gonna be an Afghan. It's gonna be a big one.
Yeah.
She's doing the one with the water, or stained glass, I mean.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a stained glass effect. So there's right now 200, and I think we counted last night like 260 little hexagons that I have right now. And I'm still working on 2 colors, so I still have a purple and then a light blue to go through. So that's going to be an additional probably 40 little hexagons. And then there's various different colors, so I don't think I'm going to have any kind of color scheme. I'm just going to throw them out there and then figure out which colors I want to put together, make sure nothing is, no 2 colors are touching each other, and then do a, like a black to go around the edge and whip them up that way.
I would be so anal that I'd be like laying them out all like. I'd have to have somebody else lay them out for me.
Well, I'm going to lay them out and then I'm going to stack them the way that I want them.
I don't think
And then
laying
I
them
just
out
work
is
off the
anal.
stack.
No, I would be so anal about how
I don't think
they
that's
were laid.
anal. I don't think that's anal. That's part of the creative process.
No, I'm saying I would be. I would be like, okay, this one has to be here, that color has to be here. They have to be
I
like
know.
this.
I know what you're saying. I don't think it's anal. I would do the same thing, and I would have a lot of fun doing it. That's half the joy. That's
Do you think?
yeah.
I mean, I'm going to tell you right
Absolutely.
now, I'm going to lay this thing out on my bed one day, and then I'm just going to sit there going, okay, I've laid them all out, but somehow I don't like this. Spend all this time moving the colors around until I get them to a point where you like them, because that's just, like you said, that's part of the creative process.
Why don't you just like lay them on your bed and then just flop your cover up and down and see how they land.
That'll be all over my room.
That's how I probably have to do them, or I'd be there for days, or have somebody else lay them out. I'd be like, or I'd be like, I'm there for days and days. When's the last
And I
time?
have like 3, so that's basically, I have 3 blankets that I'm working on right now. 3 Afghans. And then I'm going to be working on a runner for my parents to go on the, the edge of their couch. Because my dad doesn't like oils on the back of his couch. He's all like anal about that. So my mom's like, well, we just need, instead of putting the blankets that we use every day on the back of the couch, why don't we just get a runner? And then I'm like, damn, that'd be a great project for me. So parents gave me the measurements of their couch, and then it's up to me to create the pattern and make it for them.
Oh. There you go.
It's gonna be a long one because that's like a 25-foot long runner. It's a big couch.
Wow.
Yeah, they have a really big room.
Is your dad like that in a lot of ways? Like very particular and neat and...
Yeah, he got that from remember the crazy story he told you about my Oma? He got it from her.
It wasn't from the military because you know how his...
Oh no. This was hereditary.
Because you know how her uniform had to be. Oh, Zuki, that is beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh,
That's one of my artworks.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm digging that.
Oh, I'm missing something. Hold on. Where did this one go?
I just thought it carried over from the military and hell. Especially being an officer, gosh. I can just imagine. Did he take his uniform someplace to get done, or how did that?
Oh no, he would totally do it himself.
He did them himself?
Mm-hmm. Every day he would go down and what do you call it? He would go down and like his shirts and uniforms, all that. He'd go down and he'd iron them and everything every day.
Did he do the whole week or just that day?
Usually he'd do all the ironing like on Sunday night.
Okay.
So that way he's ready for the next day.
Right, so he had a routine, obviously, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And your mom probably did the same thing again.
I think Dad did all the ironing for her.
Oh, I like your mom.
Your mom. We like to tease our mom because they a lot of old mentalities where the man is man does like the yard work and then the mother does everything else in the house. Well, the only thing good my mom knows how to do is how to bake.
That's what?
Anything else?
I didn't catch that.
The only thing my mom knows how to do is bake, and Dad does everything else.
Oh, really?
My dad does all the cooking and cleaning also.
Dad does all the cleaning. Dad does everything. So, remember he had foot surgery, and he's not able to do all those things. So guess who has to do all those things? It's gotten very, how should we say, he's gotten very tired of having frozen meals.
Oh, I can imagine.
Oh my god.
It's like, bless my mom, we love her, but she can't cook.
Hey, that's the relationship.
It is,
That is funny.
I mean, Dad's a great cook. He taught me how to cook, and then he got real upset because he realized that because I learned how to cook, I got better at it more than he is, and I became more adventurous in my cooking, so I came up with really neat, great ideas to cook. when I went off to college, he's like, I don't even have to cook again.
Aww.
Now I send him pictures of me having flank steak and green beans and whatever else for dinner. He's like, you know how jealous you make me, right?
Right. Yeah, my daughter at 35, 36, she's just starting to really catch on to the cooking game.
I turn more to home cooking just because there's so much salt in everything, and I can't have too much salt. So
Yeah.
I actually told my dad's been complaining about certain things, and I'm like, maybe if you guys cook, I know I kept putting it to my mom, kind of poking her over the phone. I'm like, maybe Mom, if you started doing some like home cooked meals without so much salt, that'd be feel a little bit better.
Right.
Yeah, but there are some people that can burn water when they try to boil it.
Yeah. I mean, she's not that bad. She did manage at some point over, I think it was last summer when my uncle was visiting before one of his major surgeries, and she managed to do corn on the cob with something. I forget what it was, but she managed it, and it turned out okay.
Nice.
That is
So, it's like, okay, Mom, we know you can cook. Why are you still playing?
Right, yeah.
Food?
The word is out. You've been busted.
Exactly.
Hey. If it works
Whoops.
for them, especially,
It's worked for them for, like, I think I mentioned it the other day, they're going to be celebrating their 40th anniversary this year. So,
Nice.
It worked. It's worked for 40 years.
Yeah. Bruno just posted his second bid.
Alright, let's see here.
Is Laura still around?
Her connection dropped. She said she'd be back, though.
We won't see her. Oh, I was like, we won't see her again.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah, there goes Bruno. This.
Who's the devil?
I don't know. You don't know.
Except, no, I forget how he's name. Ixo.
Correct.
Said Ixo. Ixo. That means the accent is on the. Yeah, the accent is on the first syllable. Now I will remember that. Ixo.
Yeah.
Like pixel. Now I really won't forget that. Ixo like pixel. Okay, we're gonna call you that. So like pixel.
You're a pixel.
I got
Pixel,
it.
pixel.
Okay. I am not getting. Oh, did you guys stop sharing your screens? Nobody's doing.
I'm still streaming, but it was buffering for a minute there.
But Janet and Ixel aren't sharing on Discord. Maybe that was actually making things sluggish. Maybe we don't need to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's not do that. We just chat. All right. So don't share the screen. Just go play your game.
Excuse me.
Now I feel isolated, like I'm in the corner by myself.
You can't eat my worms.
Can't eat your worm. Oh, the dragon. Worm.
Like way back at the beginning of the stream, and I had said something, or Janet had said something, and I said something back. She goes, "I wasn't talking to you," and I said, "Well, fine, I'll go over here and eat worms."
I get it. Yeah, I cut out. I dropped off. I missed that. That's cute. I used to say, I'm just gonna go out in the garden.
Yep, that's what it's a reference to.
We actually had a garden.
Yep.
We have so many funny things from, you know, farm culture. All in chickens. Count your chicken with your head cut off. Don't count your chickens before they're hatched. All that stuff. Chickens have been really important in our species, or at least our culture's history.
Pardon me.
Different cultures, I'm sure, had different animals that they relied on a lot.
And one of those. Do I have another popcorny thingy?
Oh, miss you.
Aw.
Okay, honey, I know, you're 3 hours ahead of me. I probably got up at least 8 hours ahead of me. I didn't go to bed until it was almost 1.
Pardon me.
Yeah. I got up at 1.
I got up at stupid o'clock this morning.
What time you got up?
Stupid o'clock.
O'clock?
I got up at stupid o'clock.
Is that 6?
It's just stupid o'clock.
Okay.
I don't get up at stupid o'clock. This body just doesn't happen.
Oh,
I didn't mean to get up at stupid o'clock.
Well, people make you get up, and you're like,
Janet, did you get up at 1 in the afternoon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got up at 2. I felt good though. I had a good day's rest.
Yeah. I went to bed, I think, at 3, 4.
Oh, no. I probably went to bed at 5.
I stayed up to 4. I just stay up too.
Yeah, I do too on event weekend. I don't care what time I get up. If I get a good 7, 8 hours of sleep, I'm happy.
I would have liked to have gotten that. Oh, pardon me. I just had other demands on my time. Sleep apparently was not. Yeah. Well, it's been kind of all week, so.
That's rough, yeah.
I'll sleep a lot when I'm at mom's after she gets home, because she'll want me to watch TV with her, and I don't like watching TV. And my brain will just shut down because there's nothing going on. Watching TV is not an interactive activity. My brain just goes, okay, computer's going to sleep now. Conk.
And so she'll like, Zuki, are you sleeping?
Oh, she does that all the time.
Are you sleeping? Can you get me? Blah, blah, blah.
No, it'll be, are you asleep? Are you asleep again? Why don't you like watching TV with me? Because I don't like watching TV. Because
are you asleep? Are you asleep?
I can't believe you're asleep again. Well, you know, there's nothing going on that requires me being awake. Well, we're watching TV together. No, you're watching TV. I'm suffering through it. Well, and then she'll get on the whole thing of, why don't you watch TV? Why don't you get cable? Why don't you get Dish or satellite or anything?
What's going to pay for it?
That's another thing I've asked her that. Are you going to pay for it? Well, no, but you can afford it. Yes, but I would never watch it.
What's the point of buying something you don't want or aren't going to use?
She doesn't understand how anybody could not like watching TV or could not need television.
Yeah. I like watching certain, I have certain things that I like to watch.
I'll put stuff on for sound.
Yeah, some people don't get that their preferences aren't everyone's preference.
Right.
Yeah, I really project.
I used to be a huge TV watcher. Huge movies all the time. I'm getting back into it. That's why I'm like, what do I watch? So I started watching the Carnival World, and I'm like, oh, I gotta turn this off. I can't watch this now. It needs my full attention, and I gotta play, and I'm playing too much games. It's not a program that I can
Right.
You know, I gotta, especially when you first start watching something, you gotta
Mm-hmm.
hold it. Because like the first 5, 10 minutes of it, I had to rewind it like 3 times to make sure I understood exactly what was going on with these, you know, with everything.
Yeah, and didn't tell you what was happening at first. Yeah.
Yeah, at the beginning, all the little words, you know, how the
Yeah.
and it talks about the war and everything, and so I'm like, oh, I missed part of it. What was the last part of that? So usually what I do is I pause it. So I like to really just take my time reading things and absorb it.
I normally not asleep at this time, so my normal time.
I'm sure I'm gonna enjoy that, so that'll be nice to learn into my other thing is when I'm playing games.
I need the other Game of Thrones stuff to release.
When I'm merging, I like to have I listen to music.
Mm-hmm. Now here's the fun one for you. My mother's all on about the fact that I don't watch TV, but oh my god, it's criminal that I play video games.
Oh my goodness.
I'm like, at least with a video game, I have to use my brain. It's not the boob tube.
Yeah, have you asked when you ask her what the difference is?
Yeah, I've asked her, well, it's entertaining to watch TV. No, it isn't.
Oh my god. No, it isn't. It's totally passive.
Exactly. And she doesn't like being told, well, no, actually video games are superior to TV because you're actually engaging your brain. You have to think.
Yeah.
You're doing 2 things now. It's actually you're focusing your hobby of YouTubing and playing video games.
You know,
It's efficient.
Mm.
It depends on what you watch too.
Oh yeah.
And this is,
You know, if you just watch
soap operas?
TLC, 90 Day Fiance.
what you watch.
gaming
My
is
mother
really
likes
social,
soap
too.
operas.
Oh, you told me that. I couldn't even believe that soap operas are still around.
Yeah, she is a big fan of Young and the Restless.
The Young and the Breathless.
What episode is it up to?
I don't know.
Episode 3,000. 6,000.
I never watched those. I watched the General Hospital ones.
I mean, it's been running since what, like the 60s or the 70s?
What, General Hospital?
Or Young and the Restless? I don't know.
I watched them like when I was like 16 or...
It says season 48. Season 48.
Oh,
Wow.
Season 48?
Holy cow.
Because when I was 16...
How many episodes in a season?
Yes.
I
Like
don't know.
every freaking weekday, pretty much.
For how many weeks? Like the 20...
All of them.
Not 52 weeks.
All of them.
It feels
over,
like it.
It's over 12,000 episodes right now. My 6,000 was a little off. It was over 12,000 since last year. So it's getting close to 13,000 episodes.
Jesus.
Holy smokes.
I mean, you have to admire the job security that these actors have.
Yeah.
I mean, that's about all I could say for it is, man, that's some hella good job security right there. What are they gonna do? Put you in a coma so that you can come back if you work out your contract?
Well, look at how many people started out in,
Mm-hmm.
you know, soap operas.
I mean, some people, that's their aspiration for work. It's like, really?
Why wouldn't it be?
I mean, you're not wrong. It's secure work if they land a main role. But
Well, look
really,
at, what's her name? That's married to that other guy that was in, all my children.
Kelly Regis?
I have no idea who you're talking about.
I have no idea either. I'm just going along with this one.
I did. Kelly Regis.
I knew somebody would get.
I got it.
What is that? Is that charades or is that like I don't even know. You know, I play that with my husband, but he never gets that.
That's fun. I like that. I like that we can do that.
I say that all. I do that. You know that person that does this and this and I know.
Well, I love it. It's playing with words. And we did that with Bruno the other day. He said, not history. We were talking about what his name meant. And he said, not history, but, you know, something like that. And I got it. Legend or mythology. Yeah, remember that? That was
right.
Yeah, I like playing with words.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, Zuki, I don't know if this is showing up on your screen or not, but I see restarting emulator, please stand by.
Yep, it was paused on that for a little while because I closed the emulator. Or I crashed the emulator, you know, so I could save my bubbles on Merge Else after leaving the event.
And it's still showing because I left.
Is it paused?
No, I left.
Looks paused to me, yeah.
What looks paused? The emulator or
The live stream.
It shouldn't be. It's still streaming. You might need to restart the.
No, it's streaming for me.
Refresh?
Oh, I had it paused.
I was gonna say they're moving along for me.
The stream is moving, but the letters are still there, yeah.
Yeah, and I even exited.
Oh.
And then came back into the.
Oh, thank you. Hold on, I'll move that.
I think that's your manual text.
Yes, it is. Let's see. There we go.
So that maps it out and see if it goes away.
It'll take it a second. I didn't realize it was still up there.
Yeah, I just looked and I was like, oh crap.
Thank you for saying something.
You're very welcome, darling.
Wow. We got
I was
lots of dark
staring at it.
roses on the map this time. We don't usually get that. We got 3 dark roses on the map.
Yeah, because you gotta make the bush.
Oh, Merge Dragons. Yep.
But they gave us 3.
You don't need it yet. You didn't have to work for it at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like they made it easier to do the quests, but they screwed us with the points.
Maybe they feel a little bad.
But they have been putting more point items also behind the keys.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
What really bugged me at the beginning was you didn't get hardly any. I usually have 5 young fruit trees to make a flower farm. There was only enough for 3 this time. That was rough.
See, I've got a bazillion fruit trees.
Oh, I did it. I was going for I was going for a light orb of heavens before I healed any bramble. That's why.
Oh.
Yeah. Laura didn't heal any land yet, truthfully.
Okay, it's gone, Zuki.
Alright, thank you.
I did it the rough way.
Janet, how's your macro going? Janet?
I'm sorry?
How's your macro going?
I'm not
Sure.
running it now. I don't even have it. Merge Dragons up right now. I'm playing Merge Magic. Or not Merge Magic, Merge Dragon. Merge Dragon.
Welcome, Dragon.
Hey, Janet, do you still play Merge Elves?
Not that much. I don't like repeat. When they do something special, I won't. I'm like getting tired of all the different repeats.
Yeah, but you're doing the levels and stuff, right?
Yeah.
This is weird. I life orbs that haven't.
You turned your stream off though, right? Do you have all your cloud keys open?
No. Oh, I'm not worried about it, but I usually. Oh, I know what it was. I wasn't careful about merging light flowers. I think I'm really careful about that, and I wasn't so careful, so I didn't get as much healing essence.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, no big deal though, because I have life tree sprout and a life tree sapling, so it's really easy for me to make orbs this time.
Same.
And I'm kind of tired right now, so I didn't want to mess with it.
You don't want to accidentally fall asleep with it running. That could be
Right.
bad.
Oh.
Which I'm about there.
There's your game. Thank you for sticking with us, Janet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lucia. I know we always have tomorrow.
Unless tomorrow is Tuesday.
Huh?
Unless tomorrow is Tuesday, and then we're too late for the event.
Yeah.
There you go, Laura. Sing that.
I meant tomorrow the company. I don't care
Ah.
what stupid event.
Good point.
Sing tomorrow.
Is Sally here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, honey. That singing can bother some people, so we have to be careful. It can be irritating. Yeah.
Tomorrow?
I'll sing tomorrow.
Nice. I met Laura.
That was me, honey. That was Laura saying that. I'll sing tomorrow. Mm-hmm.
It is tomorrow.
I know.
Not until we slept.
We want to all be together and be doing things that we all enjoy right now. So we ask to sing. I think my mom actually taught me that. And I didn't do it on the airplane. I didn't ask to sing on the airplane. I was just saying. But I remember being a little kid and saying, Mama, can we sing? So she taught me to act. Well, especially for a little kid. You know, little kids' voices, when they're singing, they're untrained. They can be really hard to take. So.
Okay.
Laura has a really good voice.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. Just practice. Anybody can have a good voice. It's just like any other physical activity. It just.
Oh, trust me, some people can't. Some people cannot.
You know why?
People's muscles just don't work.
You know why? Because they were told when they were young that they couldn't sing and to shut up.
Oh no, I'm tone deaf.
Practice.
I was told to shut up.
That's different if you can't actually hear it. But I actually believe that can be trained too. It's because people are not patient with children.
See, and I wonder,
So-
I sing no matter what, and I wonder, do I sing good or did my husband says it sounds okay, it's good, but that's my husband, But I sing
Well,
anytime.
if you don't know how you sing, then your ear might not be trained. I also think that being tone deaf is not having a trained ear.
Well, it sounds good to me, like it sounds in tone to me. So.
Yeah. But if
I'm
you
almost
don't
never
know,
in tone.
So I don't know if I'm tone deaf or not. I know my brother's tone deaf. He actually wants hearing ear.
Yeah, that's different. I don't like the word tone deaf. I like untrained ear.
Yeah,
It sounds like you can't do anything about it. Yeah, and it's
I
just.
don't know if it's tone deaf or not.
It's like any other skill. If you have patience and if you get encouraged, encouragement especially helps for humans. It's not good when we're put down when we're a beginner at something. It's really hard on us. We won't do it. We think we can't do it.
Well, my brother, he And so, and he never, my mom, I don't even know if my mom really knows when he lost his hearing. Being the fifth child, you know, and at that time, let's see, at that time, he's 2 years older than me. So there was him, then my brother came a year later, then I came a couple years later. So.
Yeah, it's a different story. It's harder for people that are harder of hearing, you know. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about normal, you know, people with that have normal hearing. Anybody can start to say.
Yeah, because he was like 5 before they even knew that he couldn't hear in his left ear. And he even went through the Baja. He was like 61, gonna be 62 this year. So, and he had the Baja in the left side because he can hear in his right ear. But, and I don't know why he wanted it done, so, you know, go for it, you know. But he says he wish he didn't even do it because it was complete, his hearing, the nerves are completely dead in that ear. I mean, he can't hear whatsoever, so when you get Baja, you gotta have some kind of nerves because it's like transmitting, like in your, if they put it like right behind your ear, so it's acting like it's a vibration, like so.
Yeah.
You know.
So there's just this annoying vibration and not any hearing?
Well, it's nothing now. It acts like a sound wave vibration, and he's like, and he's made it through. I mean, we're talking like he said that like no one even knows where he worked that he kept 7 years left here.
That's cool.
Well, that's quest done. Just points left on this one, too.
You know, he just kind of like makes people lean towards his right ear, you know? I don't know, he's always managed through it all.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. And I'm like, that's cool. But yeah, ours has nothing to do with each other.
Oopsie. I don't care what points I tap on. There's plenty.
And playing in my garden.
The gecko's sleeping on me.
Aww.
Aww.
Quacky. He's very tired.
Quacky is squaggied.
Quacky?
Quacky McSwacky. She quacks when she's grumpy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's so cute when she does it. Oh my god.
It is pretty funny. I try not to pester her too much because it's her way of saying no, stop that. But it's so damn cute when she's mad. She's just, it's hilarious.
Welcome back. Pardon me.
This is such a grind.
Does it look like they have emotions, Sally? I mean, like more than cranky?
Yeah, I mean, they all have their own personalities, and I was saying the other night, reptile intelligence has not been deeply studied, especially in geckos, but the studies that they have done, they're finding that reptiles, lizards in particular, are actually very smart, and it's like monitor lizards can count. They're like intelligent. They're as intelligent as like border collies.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, they're really smart. Yeah, and like they've documented play, which is a sign of higher intelligence.
Do they recognize
and I
themselves in
believe
a mirror?
They did a study with the gnolls that they can troubleshoot and problem solve.
What about
Nice.
emotion? Is there any sign of emotion? I don't know how they test for it.
You know, I think emotions are probably like more of a hormonal response to different stimuli. I mean, I know my animals well enough to know, like, I can tell when Moop's in a good mood or a bad mood, you know? I can tell when they're grumpy, when they're, but it really just comes down to knowing the creature and handling it daily and learning their body language and how they interact with the world and the things that stress them out.
Interesting.
Yeah, and it really depends on how much exposure they have to those stressors. Yeah, it can depend on time of year. It can depend on circadian rhythms, shed cycles, food availability. Yeah, just like people.
So they've got emotions. Then they've got hangry, horny.
Yeah, they do get angry.
Lonely.
They do.
They probably don't have lonely.
They get horny. You know, and like some get along with some, and some get along with others, and some don't get along, and you know, it's really just boils down to the style of communication and opening your mind to how they interact with the world and interpreting it.
Yeah, because there's this mythology, let's call it, that reptiles don't have emotions, and I was wondering what an owner's perspective would be on that.
You know, it varies because it depends on why you keep these things too. You know, there are a lot of people that are very against what they call anthropomorphizing. And there are people that are like, oh, I'm science-based, and they don't believe that these animals have emotions in the way that humans or mammals do, or even birds. But there's so much that hasn't been studied. There's no way to really have a control group. You know, and science, if you're really a good scientist, you understand that it's constantly evolving, and they're constantly being proven or disproven, and new questions will come up as new information comes in. If you're a good scientist, you never stop questing for new information.
Yeah.
So,
I love science.
You know, it just really, it's all down to the person's perspective and their reasons, and their interests and how it manifests.
Yeah. Like, how can we prove that dogs and cats have emotions? But I don't know if that's been proven.
You just know. It's observation.
Exactly. Right. By the way they interact with it. Yeah. Like whining when they want something.
I mean,
BB,
dogs mourn. Dogs will mourn for others.
Yeah, they will. Actually, so will cats.
Cats will too, exactly.
Yep.
We had one that belonged to somebody else. It was a rescue cat. In a year after we brought her home, she jumped in my husband's lap. It was the first time that she'd done that with either of us, and we were just both shocked that she finally felt, you know, she was done. It was clear to us that she was some elderly person's lap cat.
Aww.
Because once she got in Glenn's lap, she didn't leave. She never got out. She always wanted that lap. And he was really, I should say, he is very gentle with animals. Just incredible.
That's how Tony is. Yeah, Tony's really good with them. He like Quacky, she loves him. She'll sleep on him, and she'll like kind of clamber to go to him. It's pretty cute. So there are definitely.
Interesting.
I will say one thing. So the last. So I had a really awful boss at a job that I worked back in like 2016, 17, and 18. And
Sorry to hear that.
okay, she had a daughter, and she asked me to bring Moop in to work because her daughter was coming in to work with her that day, and she really wanted Moop, to meet her. Now, when I had brought Moop into work before, Moop's a very good ambassador. She's very calm. She's soft. She doesn't freak out. She doesn't jump. She doesn't bite. She's just a great ambassador because she's cute and she's round and she's soft and she's silly. And I let pretty much everybody, including a couple of the warehouse guys that were nervous of her, I let them hold her and she was fine. And when I put her on Jamie's hands, I have never seen my gecko try to get away from a person faster. She launched herself into space
Oh, wow.
and like booked it across the desk. It was like I had to scramble to catch her. And she was fine with the kid.
Oh, okay, good. Okay.
She was okay with the kid. She didn't like the kid. She still tried to get back to me, but she tolerated being held for like 2 seconds.
Wow.
Everybody else, she'll climb around, she'll explore, she'll be like, oh hey, but I've never seen a gecko hate somebody, but she hated Jamie. It was really, really weird.
But that was not affirming. What's the word?
It was that happened. So that happened not once. I thought maybe it was like a fluke thing. Maybe Jamie was on her period. Maybe it was a hormone. Because they do key in on our hormones as well. They can sense. So anyway, when I brought her back, some months later, and we tried again, and same reaction. That gecko hated my ex-boss. Hated.
Wow.
And again, like, launched herself, and like, it was just a nope.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it was interesting because this woman turned out to be, of pretty much all of my jobs, one of the worst managers I have ever had the misfortune to work for. And that's a whole other story. It took me a while to heal from that, but yeah, it was really interesting, and it was really a good lesson for me to learn what never to tolerate. The money doesn't matter, the insurance doesn't matter. Don't ever let somebody in management or middle management treat you like shit. It is not worth it. She tried to
For sure. I said for sure. Don't let a job dictate you being unhappy.
There's a good reason why I won't ever go back to retail.
Alright, guys, well, I'm gonna call it a night and I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Alright, have a good night.
Alright, bye-bye.
Why no retail?
Ooh. So I wouldn't say my boss was terrible, but he ignored me and passed me over not once, not twice, but 3 times for a promotion I had been rightly hired for. And then had the audacity to say, well, Kelly, or Kay has a what do you call it? A degree. Why don't we use that? Great. But then you pass me over yet again for a promotion. Okay.
That sucks.
And then, of course, after being passed over for the third time, he had the audacity to mock me in front of everybody. Like, you should smile more. And I'm like, do you wonder why I'm not smiling at this job? I'm sorry, I don't like,
I totally feel you there.
It's like, I'm sorry, you work at the time I worked at a place called Total Wine and More. It's where pretentious people come to get their wine and their beer. And in some places their spirits. Sorry, but I can't smell this to these people. I hate to say it, but how they talk about, you shouldn't be judgmental of your customers. God, I judge you when you walk out of the store with 10 cases of Corona.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I'm sorry, but if you come in and you're a certain ethnicity and you're buying Corona or whatever, or whatever the beer is, it's like, I'm sorry, but I judge you. It just happens.
When they're there 2 or 3 times a week for a couple of gallons of wine.
If they're coming too often for beer, or if it's like they're buying too much, then we would flag them, because sometimes it's cheaper to buy from us than from a vendor, for like say a restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
And because you get you're going to get like extra taxes or something through a vendor. It is what it is. But if you try to go through another retail store, that's like a third party. You can't do that. It depends on the state. I think in most states it's legal to do that. So we will usually flag the customer if you're coming too often to buy wine. We're like, no, you can't do that.
My father's ex-wife was a 4 gallons of wine a week woman.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when we had those, they came in and they bought what I call the nasty ass box wine. They would come in and they get their box wine, and I'm like, ugh, why are you doing that? That stuff is so disgusting, at least in my opinion.
I can't stand wine. Wine can't stand me either. It makes me sick. Doesn't matter how good it is.
We run into people it's happened a lot in the beer department, when you know more about beer than everyone on that aisle, and yet still the guys looking down on you like, how can a woman know more about beer?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why the hell do you think I work here, sir? It's like, I wouldn't work here if I didn't know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
I mean, there were some things to love about that job, but then there was a lot to hate. So.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, as they say, the best revenge is I submitted my 2 weeks because I got fed up, and I'm like, you know what? I'm done. I walked out, and I got a job 2 months later, and then before you know it, I was working at the IRS. So
there you go.
The best revenge.
Yep. I'm like,
that's what they say.
So. I mean, of course, you look where I am at now, and I'm like, I make 3 times of what any of them in that store work, and some of the co-workers that I had are still there. And I'm like, I make 3 times as much as you guys ever did.
And you probably don't have to work as hard. You enjoy your
No.
job.
I enjoy what I do. There are some days where I have nothing to do, and the government still pays me to work.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's nothing to do. I mean, you can quote unquote say I'm reading, but I mean, if you're waiting on a response from somebody and they have 30 days to respond, and you don't have any other projects to work on, what else can you do?
Indeed.
I mean, there are days, obviously, like during in the middle of a project where you're probably going to be pulling those extra hours, where you're not going to charge the government for that because those other down days, where you didn't have nothing to do, it kind of equals itself out. So
yeah,
because you only have say when we start an audit, we only have 2 or 3 weeks to actually gather all the information for an audit, and sometimes that means talking to a lot of people
mm-hmm.
and gathering a lot of stuff.
Sometimes that means busting some butt.
It does. I think when I did the one about deployment readiness, that one we were working from 8 in the morning till about 7 at night.
Oof.
Because when you're waiting on a response, you're like, okay, then I'll put the information I just got and put it in your spreadsheet, and then you get the response, and you got more stuff you're going to do, and then then you go talk to somebody, and then this and that, and before you know it, it's 7 at night. It's like, oh, I better go get some stuff before the gate closes.
Mm-hmm.
Or get me food before the gate closes at night.
I've been a loyal employee at my workplace.
What was that?
I've been a loyal employee at my workplace for 15 years. I've seen managers leave, supervisors leave.
Leave?
They always tell me to leave too. And get more pay.
Oh, leave. Okay.
That's when you say, okay, fine, I'll take your job.
No, I don't want their job either. Because I went from full-time to part-time because I didn't want to work as many hours. And then I go into work, I spend an hour on emails. And I finish my work in 3 hours, and I just help people, and then my day is basically done.
Nice.
It's easy. If you get promoted, there's so much work. And I can't handle it.
Yeah, that's why I told my dad keeps joking that I should go ahead and become an SES, which is, I forget the acronym, but it's 3 or 4 positions above me. And he's like, you should go and be an SES because they really make the big bucks in government. And I'm like, no. I've seen what our current one does. I'm fine with sitting right here. She that one day she was rolling. It was one meeting after another. I was like, holy crap! I don't think I can go through that many meetings in one day. And then of course, obviously with the SES, this is also with the audit general. My dad's like, you can go be the audit general. And I'm like, no. Nope. I think office chief is the most I'll do, which is the manager of a team. I'm like, yeah, I'll run a team, but I don't think I'm gonna go any higher than that.
Mm-hmm.
You know your happy place.
Yes, it's I'll be a team chief and I'll be an office chief, but I won't go any higher than that. I don't want to be the region chief. Or the audit general. Not for me.
There's a scaling bar for ambition and happiness. You gotta find a balance.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Yeah. For me, as long as I get to do an overseas position,
while I'm in this agency, I'll be the happiest clam in the world.
I learned very well a long time ago that I should not be my own boss.
Not be your own boss? What do you mean?
I'm a horrible person to work for. At least when I'm working for myself.
Oh. You're hard on yourself, huh?
I put in a lot of hours when I work for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you're unexpected to at least try as hard as you, or a little bit, at like 75% of what you do, and they're probably not gonna.
When I did merchandising, I would cram a 40-hour worth of work week for 3 different companies into 2.5 days.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
So I'd be pulling down pay for 120 hours.
Wow.
And I'd be completing all of it in 2 days, 2.5 days, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But it took a while to get to the point where I had everything so organized that I could do that efficiently.
Mm-hmm.
And it was merchandising that was on the road, so that also included travel time.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you. You are. Yeah. Just the way you game. I totally believe you.
Yeah, Suki is super diligent.
But yeah, I would have stuff. I'd have tasks for all 3 companies in one store, and I would organize everything in such a way that I was doing the tasks for all 3 companies simultaneously.
Yeah. And I can tell that you think about efficiencies. I have a hard time with it. I will stress. Messed up. Thinking about perfection. I won't say effed up. I am.
This is an adult stream.
I just don't want to do it. I don't swear in public.
Okay.
I swear a blue streak in private. But I'd say it if we were,
Fair enough.
Yeah. See, listen, look at that. That's an example.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can't do it.
Understandable.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would, and see everything for the jobs, because I was so far from the warehouses for each of these, I'd get shipped all the materials that I needed, right? And I had the garage space set up with totes and bins and everything. So when everything would come in, I'd take half a day and sort everything into these bins so that I could just pull stuff. And then I had additional totes that were set like almost like file folders even in them. And I knew the map of each of the stores, so I could go through the pick list for all of this and go along those totes and load up each tote for each store according to how the aisles were laid out and how I would pass through them to put out all of the materials.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would have my route. I would know what my route was. And at the time I was using a minivan. And I would load from the back, shove everything to the front, and in such an order so that as I was going through the route, open up the side door, pull out the tote for that store, load it into a cart, and then move everything so that the next ones were ready. And then after I was done with the store, open up the back, put the used tote, the finished totes back in. So everything was really organized for how I did it. And it just made it so that I could go through and do what was on paper 3 hours worth of work in a store for each of those companies. And if I kept up a decent pace, I could finish a store that was supposed to be 3 hours in 45 minutes.
Wow.
Or less. Now,
you can find that rhythm, because we end up with a repetition of the places.
Yeah.
Your job trained you for Burger King.
Yeah.
Totally. It totally did.
But that's how I've always been. And like if I'd go on vacation, I'd get paid vacation, but I didn't really need to take it, so I'd get my vacation cashed out because I would get everything done, and then I'd take the rest of the week off, and then I would work out how I would know exactly how much time I needed to do the next week's stuff, and I'd do it at the end of the week rather than the very beginning of the week, so I could have almost a 2-week period off without actually missing any work.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
On top of that, because it was all traveling, one of the companies supplied a gas allowance, which was added into my check from them. Another one gave me a gas card that was preloaded with gas for the week, for money for gas for the week. And the third one, because it was self-employment as an independent contractor, you got mileage that if you did long form on your taxes, you claimed the miles for everything except for going to the first store and coming home from the last one. So my route, I would set up my route in such a way that the first store was one of the closest to home, and my last store was one of the closest to home. So yeah. And because I was doing long form and everything, I could claim my work clothes for that as tax deductible, at least in this state, you know. So I had it pretty well sorted out. I did good. And then on top of that, I would also pick up, usually most weeks I'd have within those 2 days, I would pick up secret shops for a few fast food places. So I'd, within those 2 days that I was actually on the road, because the half day would be at home setting everything up, and then the 2 days on the road. So I would pick up secret shops for fast food, and for those, typically you had to do one part of it would be going through the drive-through, and the other part of it would be going inside, and you'd get reimbursed for your purchase, and then you'd get paid on top of that. So even my lunch and dinner was covered by work.
Oh, that's so cool.
So yeah.
This is unreal. I think I really did screw myself.
Uh-oh.
What'd you do, hon?
So, I accidentally merged up to the Plumera before I opened the Moonflower Cloud Key because I thought that it was a Plumeria. So
There's another one hidden.
I know, but the problem is it needs the Spirit Lantern.
You have enough of that.
Not the big. No, I don't though, because like I got 6 Zomblin caves.
There's more behind a key.
I've got 4 Foxfire, 2 Glowing Crumbs, and 1 Spirit Vial, and it's not enough to make the.
Have you done the Star Cloud Key yet?
Have I done the what one?
The Falling Star one.
No. Is there one behind there?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, then I'm not
And
screwed.
if
I
not,
just launched another Life Orb of Heaven, and the only things that didn't clear were, of course, the star and the capsule.
oh,
Yeah, so I gotta fucking grind some more. I hate this game sometimes.
and
Such a pain in the ass.
I hate to say it, but look in the shop. You might have to spend some gems if you really want to bail yourself out and don't want to worry about trying for that clear. Yeah,
I'll do
there's
the grind. I gotta do the grind with spend gems. I only have 28 gems right now, too.
Ooh.
So.
You know, I wish I could help you with that.
Game has not been kind. Game has not been kind to me.
I put a screenshot down in chat room. Behind the star.
Okay.
The object's behind the star.
Oh, what a sweetheart.
Okay, so it isn't behind that one. There's one of them that's got Zomblins behind it, I think, too.
That was the 6 at the end.
Ah.
It was what?
It was 6 at the end there. You had 6 caves.
6 total. There were 6
Yes.
total, correct? Yeah.
Yep. And it gave me... I've got 4 Foxfire and 2 glowing crumbs and 1 of the tiny spirit vials. And then I have the 2 big spirit lanterns, but...
There's one behind the elixir.
There's one what behind the elixir?
I forget the names. Screenshot again.
Because I still...
Right there, the elixir.
Huh?
Is the elixir?
I've opened all the elixirs.
I mean, that's true, that's what you said.
So I think I'm fucked.
What about the wishing star?
There was one more.
Hold on, everybody talked at once. And the computer made a really weird noise. So I have not opened the star. I have not opened... Oh. Yeah, see, I think I'm screwed. Because the elixir, that's the highest level one, I don't think I've got enough to open those either. Because those are probably behind a cloud key. I think...
Yeah, the skull was behind the elixir, which was weird when I opened them. What the heck? Why was that behind there? But I still think there was enough, because I remember having extras.
Well, I've opened the nest. I have not opened the star or the golden capsule. I have not opened the moon, or the moonflower, and I think that's what screwed me. And I have not opened the hell levels, like the one above the tiny spirit vial. It's like level... This game is playing like Merge Elves. It's like I don't have enough stuff. The fancy spirit bottle. I have not opened the fancy spirit bottle cloud key yet because I don't have enough things.
Yeah, you need the cheese.
Yeah.
You didn't get 6 cheese from opening the 6?
I did. I got 6 cheese, which gave, what, 12? I did 5 merge. I have 4... I don't know, my math is... I don't know.
You're making me want to open up one of the alt accounts that I have and start going through the fucking thing to see if I can remember what it is behind some of these.
Well, I remember watching Ixel's video, and there were some moonflowers behind the fancy spirit vial. But can't open that because I don't have enough things. I don't have enough fancy, I don't have enough tiny, and I don't know why I don't have enough. Like, where the hell is my glowing crumbs?
It's the moonflower that you didn't open, the cloud key?
Yeah, that's the one she...
Yes.
That one, huh?
The moonflower has the Zukira and the skull is hidden there.
20 gems for a moonflower in the shop.
I'm not spending 20 gems on it.
Yeah.
So I won't finish this stupid event, so fuck it. I'll just go for points.
Yeah, the points are good. I think that's the best part, you know.
What's
And,
the-
and the
Sad.
extra rewards are the same every single time. You know, they're not a big deal.
Yeah.
I deleted the orb from one once before I opened it up, or I sold it. It's like, oh well,
Wait.
there's always another event.
Oh, I see. No. After you do the fancy spirit bottle,
I can't do it.
there's something for that, and then after that, it opens up the rose bush. Then that opens up the moonflower.
But
Yeah.
what's behind the star and the what the hell's the other one? The capsule.
The capsule had none. Capsule was just like money or something. The star was. Double check.
Oh, wait a minute.
I think you just
Hold on.
mislooked at something. That's all.
I think I'm okay. You know what? I'm looking. I might be okay, you guys. Hold on. I just found a spirit vial in the brambles that
Yeah.
I just uncovered.
It was hiding. I remember there was extra. When I opened it, there was extra. So.
Yeah, and I have extra. I can open up that cloud key too.
Okay, you can check everything. Down.
Yeah, I am. I'm good. Oh my god.
Yeah,
It's a streamer, but
Sweet.
it's good. I got this.
Oh yeah.
Yay!
It was just tricky this time because it required you couldn't open whatever you want. You have to open in a certain order because everything was hidden behind the other ones.
Okay.
That's why this event. I just waited to the end to open it because I ain't gonna look around when I didn't see nothing for everything.
I'm thirsty.
These Mystic Cloud keys used to help you with the event. It doesn't no more.
No.
But it for the quest.
How did they help you, Exo?
It used to help you with progression.
Oh.
And like you open something, then you get some orbs that help you open more, heal more deadline, and then you can open another one, and then give you like more access to flowers and stuff, and you can start going a little faster. But these are just like you open. They're just they planted it randomly. We still cover these land, and we have this here and there.
That's sad.
They thought it through when they were doing the Mystic Cloud keys back in the days.
They were more
So it was like a-
procedural.
It was like a treat to open the cloud keys. Because you get something really
Okay,
helpful.
there's the rose. Ah, there's the moonflower. Okay.
Once you did the rose, like, whoa, look at all the moonflowers.
Oh, there's 2 more rumbling caves behind. There's. Oh, dude.
Yeah, there was eight caves.
Yeah.
There was 2 in the beginning. And
Yeah.
after the conjuring spell, there was 4.
Are there more under that big rose?
No, not the rose. The
No.
conjuring spell was the one that gives you 4.
Oh, I remember. Okay, I lost count. I think I've opened all the clouds that had zombie cave.
The first moonflower gave you 2, and then the mushroom gave you 2, and then the conjuring spell gave you another 4.
Oh, okay. I remember that one with 4.
Yep. It's just a lot extra.
Yay, do not have to spend gems. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Nowadays, my primary job is to prevent HIPAAs at work. Because just from someone misplacing a piece of paper, people's EOBs, explanation of benefits, can just get displaced. And then you gotta talk to legal team. Oh, we kind of exposed 2,000 patients.
Oh shit.
connection.
Oh God.
The bank's like, damn it.
That's awful. That sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, it does.
Yep. So the sensitive stuff I just validate. I just use pivot charts, and then I calculate how many pages per transaction. Like, wait, this doesn't make sense. It shouldn't have this many pages here. I double check and then fix it. And the payments that I usually look into are stuff like money orders and donation stuff, because those are hard to trace back. Someone gives a donation and it doesn't make it to the client. You're not gonna know. A church is not gonna know. Oh, we're missing a check. If someone does a money order, that's cash. It's hard to get back their money. I just focus on the stuff that impacts the clients the most. Then the rest, I'm not, whatever. You guys handle it. Last week, we had a parking ticket violation. Some guy sent in a package of $50 worth of pennies. That shipping cost is more than the $50. They were just pissed.
Dang.
That's hilarious.
It doesn't go to the government, it comes to the bank.
Oh, so the poor bank has to count it. Well, they have machines anyway, right? It's not really
Changed.
doing anything.
JP Morgan doesn't have machines, so they took it to TD Bank and used the penny arcade.
What?
And I heard it like a penny or two short.
Oh.
They have these coin counters in TD Bank. When you pour the coins in, it'll count it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not all banks have it though.
Not all banks have it. Oh gosh, my grocery store has one.
Yeah, but it's like heavy duty stuff.
Use though.
You have to have an account to use it. I think most TD banks removed it.
This is a crazy world we live in.
Yeah. If you give me a corner of a check, I can figure out where it came from. Most likely.
Wow.
If you give me an address or something. There's lots of tools we have. If you don't have a routing number, you tell me your address and I can figure out the routing number.
Wow.
Dang.
Yeah. Well, before routing numbers were invented, you had the fraction form. You went to the bank with a note. The number, the fraction on top of the check tells you what the routing number is. It's like an address and the place for it.
I didn't.
And then the last digit is the check digit, so just do a math equation. And if I have the routing number, as long as I know which bank is, it starts with certain numbers. Everyone's account numbers for a certain bank start with the same prefix. So I can search every single check that has a certain prefix and then go through it and find it.
Wow.
Wow. I have
As long as
never.
I have historical data, I can track it. If there's no historical data, then I can't do nothing. Yep. And then I see all these rental payments for like Cushman and Wakefield. You'll see that they send a check for $1,000 each time, and the bill says $2,000. That's when I know the bank lost one of their payments. That's why they're not paying the full amount. And I go figure it out and find the other payment, and then like their check went to another guy's account. Man. And people don't even report it. Like they get an invoice and it charges them more. They don't say nothing. No one complains. I look at it like this is causing data entry people from offshore to flag as unbalanced. I'm like, we gotta trace this back, missing payment somewhere, man. Fix that crap. When the auditors come, I'm the one who fills up all the gaps, like, make sure there's no issues.
Well, I know why I don't have all the land healed. I did a tree merge on Life Orbs and Souls. I didn't make 6 Life Orb of Heavens. I only made 5. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself. I did that.
Good. You look like you're almost done, or
Oh
you have
yeah,
so many old.
I'm playing really relaxed. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry. I'm just enjoying this. Just learning that I cannot have to be so rigid, and I can still finish, and I will have more fun. So I'm practicing being. I want to say sloppy, but that's actually judgmental.
Sloppy saves you time.
Exactly. And
So he doesn't clean up the last heals somewhere. He just saves up all the heavens and then.
Yeah.
I think.
And I have great life trees now that I could, crank out some herbs if I want, or orbs if I wanted to. Herbs. I have a life orb of souls bubbled up someplace.
I have life tree sprouts. I'm just like, meh.
Gosh, I've got all kinds of points bubbled up too.
Mm.
To check those. Yeah, I'm just having fun.
That's
just enjoying it for once. The company really helps me relax.
Yeah, it's really nice to have company when you're doing this.
Oh yes, the live stream, yes.
What am I sitting on? I'm sitting on thick ice roller skates.
I like those roller skates.
I do too. I like having them in camp. The trophies.
Yep, I love the trophies. I have found that I'm very lucky with getting eggs from those trophy items.
Nice.
From the roller skate. Oh, I'm not going to say what I'm luckiest on. Well, it's because we have so many.
Oh, the Nilla Dragon?
I happen to like them.
Hey, that works for you. I actually have not. I don't have any in my camp. I haven't opened any of the eggs. I have all the trophies from those events bubbled because I love the fruit. I think the crystal fruits are beautiful. And I just think the Nilla Dragon's fugly.
Oh, I think I found the orbs I need to make another nice orb of heaven. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the look of them, but I'm a completionist at heart, so I have them.
Yeah,
it's the same reason I have Rick and Morty. I said it's the same reason I have the Rick and Morty stuff. I hate them. I think they're ugly.
I hate them too. I don't like saying that. They are ugly. That's a thing.
But I like how they try to make a little story when you're playing. And they have little dialogue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that they're so big. They're easy when you're bubbling to grab them and drop them on watermelon trees.
There you go.
Bubbling. I don't do that anymore, but I use the blue life flowers like Bruno does. Oh my god, that's so much faster.
Blue life flowers for bubbling?
For bubbling, yes. If you want to fill your camp, it's so fast. And while you're bubbling with Marcus V, it's the fastest way.
Oh, are you talking about, you still use the apples or whatever to do the actual physical bubbling? You're just talking about filling up your camp with the blue life
filling
flower?
up the camp, and also keeping your dragon's hands full. The blue life flowers are so fast. Yeah.
Yeah, I like those too. I had a big fat accidental 3 merge with my watermelon trees.
Oh, and I did that too. Oh.
It was brutal. I was like, God damn it. But it is what it is.
Yeah, I did it too. And once you get 13, you won't care. Right?
Yeah, add the edge so you're safer.
Yeah, I did. I had them separated, and then I think I moved some stuff around to get rid of some bubbles, and I forgot to move my trees back. I was just saying I had the tragic accident. Oh well.
The way I did it was that instead of picking up a dragon to drop on the watermelon trees, I picked up a watermelon tree and didn't know it.
Oh shit.
And I had them a little bit too close together. I had it separated, but and it, one I had 2 a little bit apart, and I picked up another one and dropped it in the middle, and I was like, kaboom. It's like, oh, I didn't mean to have that.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
I really wish there was like an undo button. Like, they give you like an undo button and you have like 5 seconds or 10 seconds to undo
Yeah, I wish
something
too.
you did, man.
I'd hate to say it, but I use Cloud Save for that now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
you
do.
saw me crash my emulator that one week when I accidentally 3-merged in Merge Elves.
Oh yeah.
And that
Yeah.
saved my bacon.
Yeah, it did.
I am definitely going to take a snapshot with Cloud Save before I go through my rainbows.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Those 2x2 items are so I mean, they're awkward to
For
find.
Nickety. Yeah.
Yeah. Persnickety? Okay.
Pernickety.
Pernickety, I like it.
Pernickety.
Okay, I just have another. I got my last life over heavens without even asking anybody to harvest it. How about that?
When I did my rainbow merge, I cleared out like all of my camp so that I could spread the things just right so that it wouldn't have that chance of bouncing.
Yep. When I get ready to do it, I'm gonna clean camp first. She's gonna be melting
bounce
outside.
sucks. Not a fan of the bounce.
I'm about ready to say screw points.
Really?
I know
Are
I'm
you-
close.
Are you on Merge Magic? Let me go.
Yeah.
look at the screen.
Alright, I wanna go to bed, guys. Good night.
Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
It was fun.
For sure.
Well, you're right. There is another one of those conjuring spells.
And that one's useless. I don't know why.
Yeah, like what the? There's another tiny spirit vial too. Like, thanks guys. I think.
Well, if you had had an accidental cell on something, you might have been able to get away with fixing it, saving yourself with some of the extras.
This is true.
No. That spell is unlocked with the final merge. Can't get it unless. What's the name?
Okay, brain fart there for me.
See, Conjuring spell was locked behind the wishing star. So there's no point. You need to conjure.
There's been some weird things with this game.
Getting slacking. That's it. Or they don't know, or whoever's doing it does not play the game.
No. I think that's probably
Like making that vet map now. The guy say, "Okay, I'm an intern though. Okay, walk to bed. You need to learn sometime."
So I only have 2 squares left to heal, and it is the capsule and the star.
Oh.
That's okay. I mean, I've got some stuff. I should be able to do it with a life orb of souls.
I would imagine. I would hope.
Just do the capsule first, right? Which one? Wait, whichever one has the orb. Yeah.
Let's see. The capsule needs 50,000, and I've only healed 8,346. Same thing with the star, and I've healed 13,391. So. Let's see. I've got kind of a big mess of orbs and flowers and stuff, so.
I'm pretty sure certain the capsule is the one that comes with the
essence behind it.
Orbs. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Does Laura take off without saying goodnight?
No, she said goodnight, I think.
Said goodnight earlier.
Oh, she did?
No. She did. On the second here. Yeah, do your capsule first. You don't have to. As long, just make enough to heal your capsule.
She said lost connection again, and she'll be back after a reboot and a quick break.
Oh, gotcha.
Did she type this on it?
Yeah, she sent me a DM.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wanted to tell her it's not her singing, but I just didn't want it to turn into a sing-along. I just couldn't.
Yeah. Well, I've actually had when Rory sang on my stream, I've had copyright claims.
Mm-hmm.
I've had me get copyright claims. It's like, okay.
Wow. That's so
yeah.
cool.
But he's really good, too. Because,
yeah, he is.
Yeah, he'll play guitar and everything, and he gets it close enough sometimes that it just triggers it.
And he's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at the roller skates. Woohoo. 2 more of these. There's 16. Yeah. Thank you for rising on the capsule first. Because I should be able to do it now.
Pardon me. But yeah, we've been having too many people in here for Rory to be comfortable.
That's fair.
I mean, he's already got 13 people running around actively in his head. And then you add more people to that, and it gets a little crowded. But that's also like why he really enjoys having people in chat with him, because it helps to quiet those extra voices. So it helps him think.
Yeah, it gives him a little bit of distraction and focus on something else.
It kind of drowns out some of the others for him sometimes.
Poor guy.
Oh man, the stuff that he's been through that led to his shattered personalities.
Sad.
I'm really glad I don't know his ex and can't, run into her.
He alluded to some of it one night, and I was just like, oof.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's a sensitive soul too. I mean,
he's a good person, as much as he'll say. Yeah, he's a good person.
Yeah, I like him a lot. I think he's a riot.
He is indeed.
I like when he gets all goofy.
Oh, there's gonna be new content coming in Final Fantasy, like right about the time that Mom is hopefully coming home. And I'm sitting there thinking, I really want to stream going through this stuff. You know?
Yeah, stream with your mom there.
Oh God, no. And see, I'm not taking a PC to my mother's house. No way.
Yeah, a second PC.
You let your nephews break stuff, right? Or
oh no, well, that's more kids being accidental and everything with tablets and stuff, and they're getting better about it. But she drops things, and also she is very hard on PCs. Oh my God, just no. I basically told her, I'm not buying you another PC, and you're only going to be able to purchase yourself. If you want a PC, you're coming up with the money. I will help you once you have the money. Or, you could get a tablet, and then you can have it in bed with you if you want, really. Or...
But you're getting her a PC.
Hmm?
You're gonna get her a PC.
Nope.
So you can stream it.
Oh, she's got a PC at her house. Her internet sucks.
Oh. Hey, you can't fix that.
Oh, I can't fix connection. Her connection is as bad as my connection used to be before I could stream. On a good day, 2 Mbps up and 0.5 down. Or the other way around, one or the other. The speeds are horrible. It's like the 90s called dial-up. AOL would like to increase your
dial-up back.
Yeah, the 90s have called. They'd like their dial-up back, and AOL is like here to offer you better internet. Have a CD. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello. Hello. I'm back. I'm kind of dropped off. I don't know why that keeps happening. It was still just us. Huh? Okay. I don't see anybody else sharing. I can't believe I was old live stream of yours, Zuki, from earlier today, and I didn't even realize it. I didn't care as long as you were putting something on my TV.
Oh my goodness!
You were still playing. I mean, you were playing Merge Shrine. It was good for me to watch, but I had the volume off on my TV, so I didn't know the difference. I was just listening to you.
Oh my goodness! I can imagine you've seen where I've made progress in my own techniques from old to now. Because
Oh, it wasn't that old. It was just from earlier today.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't current. Because I turned the volume up when I dropped the connection, and I heard myself talking. We were talking about the Google ads. Or about not
goodness.
ads.
Yeah.
Maybe that was even yesterday.
That would have been yesterday, yeah.
That was yesterday. You're quirky. Oh. This poor gecko, she's all flat and sleepy.
Aww.
Which one do you have, Sally? I have Quacky McSwacky. Quacky. Give me a meter to quack for you guys. Huh? Have you shared her picture recently? I'll go look on No, I don't have any good to cover. Okay. But she's kind of yellow and has little, what we call Dalmatian spots. They look like little ink spots on her body.
Aww.
She got splattered with ink.
She slapped a paw. She slapped a foot on a whole bunch of India ink, huh?
Pretty much. There's not, it more looks like someone took a Sharpie and like just poked her. With a Sharpie.
And she quacked.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get her to quack for you guys. Is Excel still here?
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Maybe. She's got the grabbiest feet ever. She like really sticks. Come on, quacks. Make the noise. No, I just woke you up and you're all comfortable. Nope. She's like,
I am not quacking on demand.
he's holding her.
She on their profile pic.
No, that's Moot. That's Moot. That's the one that hated my boss. If so, your voice is a little low to me, the volume, and I got you maxed out in the controls in Discord.
It's because I have my own output lowered.
Oh, I can bump it up a little bit. Or is it okay, everybody?
Yeah, he's good on my end, but I can adjust.
Yeah.
Yeah, because some people say I'm too loud when I'm like playing at FPS, and then they can't hear the footsteps. I'm like, okay, I'll find it.
You know what? I need to get a good pair of earbuds from for my tablet, so I could, because that really helps. I'm just
I
using
that's a
the
little.
tablet. It's not good. That's it. And probably everybody in your crowd has the AV equipment. Yeah. Okay, I will.
Where's a Pudgy? Why are you so pudgy? You're such a fat little thing. You're so cute. Alright, you're not gonna quack, are you? No. Oh, you're jumping on my face.
Aww.
I don't want to let her do that because she's got super sharp little nails.
Mm-hmm.
She holds on super hard with her toes. You're nervous, Nelly. Oh, do you want to go back to sleep? She's burrowing into the blanket. Come here. Come here, Grumpy. Make the noise. There. Come on.
Nope. You have not been kind to me this afternoon or this evening.
I gotta.
Bring back you guys. Yay.
Quack. I'm gonna try to get some stars too. I stopped caring about gems in merge. I don't use gems.
How come? Oh, do you use an emulator?
No, I don't use gems to play.
What's your focus these days?
I've been focused on cryptocurrency.
But I mean in the game, huh?
Oh, in the game, I'm not really focused on Merge Dragon recently.
Oh well, yes, I noticed that in your on your YouTube channel. I get your notifications. Yeah, you're not playing it that much. You just play events for fun.
I even skipped the events. I've been only playing events for a while now. Nothing else.
Yeah. Okay.
The events are a challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and stuff you do in camp is quite repetitive. There's nothing that gets the adrenaline going in camp. Yeah, I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. That's why I actually like it. That's good for me. It's calming. It's repetitive. I get it. Different.
I don't get the wonders because I don't get anything out of the wonders. Also, looks nice. I guess.
Yeah, it's hard work. It's a lot of work, and there's a sense of achievement after it's done. That's why it's good. Yeah. And it's boring. It's easy and repetitive. They're actually, I should say, they're easy. They are actually easy. They're not hard to do. Which, there's some strategy. What's the best way to go about it? But once you pick a strategy, it's just lots of repetition. Yeah, I have anxiety itself, so that's why I play this.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do. Oh, I would love. There's a game, and they show it to me all the time. When I watch the ads in Merge Dragons, I forget what it's called, but it's got zombies in it. And there's collaboration, at least among the actors in the game. I don't know if those are actually other players that you're interacting with, but at least it's in the game. And you have to build all kinds of stuff and fight the zombies. The zombies. I've seen the ad thousands of times. I can't believe I can't remember it. I can't remember the name of the game. And I wish I could play it because it looks like fun. But every time I see the ad, my heart rate goes up.
Really?
Oh gosh, yeah. It's like,
is it like a first-person shooter, or?
What's first-person shooter, honey?
It's like where you're running around in the video game, like, and you're seeing it from like your first-person perspective. And
no, you actually, what I see, it might be the actual gameplay might be, but what I see in the ads is different. The main character is a woman, and you see what she goes through. I have no idea what the actual game is. that's just the marketing for it.
Hmm.
But just seeing that, even a game character doing that on a video makes, I mean, my account. It looks like fun, but I can't do it.
You know, it's weird, but Toasty's been doing Dragon City, and that thing is so chaotic looking to me, and it looks competitive and stressful, and I'm not, that to me is not fun, it's not relaxing, it's not, and it looks really messy, and it's like, it looks like the bad love child of like Pokemon and Merge Magic art style and like Mario Kart. It's like they mashed up all these things into this game, and I'm like, and it's, I don't know, I hate it. I can't get into it at all.
I still catch her live streams, but I don't look at it. Every once in a while when she's resting there and whatever the equivalent is of camp is, I'll look at it because I like some of the graphics. But I don't pay attention to any of the controls. I just
don't play it, then it's not going to make any sense to you, so.
Oh no, yeah, it's not a game I would play.
Sally.
Yeah, no, I won't play something that doesn't make sense to me, but, I feel bad because Toasty's like so into it, and I'm just like, yeah, and I actually kind of left her stream because I got bored.
I catch her live stream just to listen to the sound of her voice, but I'm different, because, I love her. Yeah, and I like her voice.
Yeah, I like her. I just, I just kind of got, I don't know, I got bored with the Dragon City thing.
Oh, I don't pay attention. I catch her when, and I just do my own thing. That's good for some people. Some people want to actually care about what the person streaming does, You want to engage with what they're doing,
I might play some Final Fantasy tomorrow.
You know what games get me? These pervy games. I can't be playing that up there.
Yeah.
What?
These pervy games.
Oh, speaking of!
They get me so much views, I'm like so tempted to put it up each time.
Rory found a merge game that he actually likes. It's pervy.
Yeah. Can't see.
Yeah. It's on Steam.
Yeah, I can't put it up. Get in trouble.
It's lewd.
Yep. But the views.
Mm-hmm.
The views. Yep.
Can you do a private one, Excel, just so we can see what you're talking about? I don't know. I've never seen any game like that.
I bring up a random one.
Oh, right now. Okay. No.
I have a load. I'll pick the that's not too bad.
Actually, I don't care what kind of mess they make while I'm looking.
Oh, wait, I just clicked on Laura's stream.
I'm just cleaning up. Excel, I'm going to clean up this bramble so that they're not wandering around randomly. Then I'll join you.
I don't have it up yet.
Okay. Just give me a minute. I'm almost done with this program. I have some points. And that's the only thing I got left that they're going to harvest. Oh, let's get rid of that star. I don't need that. And that's gone, that's gone. Did I get all the land here? No, 8-6. Land here. What did you There's a dead land under that, dark rose? That
Yeah,
rose?
there is one.
Okay, well, no. Just want to clean this up. There's nothing else left for them to harvest. After I peel off the dead land that's exposed. Let's just keep tapping. Just do this. I don't want to do it. I hate those gym jars on the stupid blue light bulb. I'm sorry, I don't like to say that.
Oh no, they're everywhere. They're so...
Why do they do that? Who'd be dumb enough to buy one of those? They want us to make a mistake on them. That's why they're there.
And that has happened to me. It's happened before. I'm sure
it's happened to everybody. It's stealing, and I don't like being negative. I'm sorry to do that.
That's alright, it's fair. Call it like you see it.
It's rated R and it's showed now.
Okay, I just got one more break.
Excuse me.
And they're gonna keep doing their thing while I'm.
Okay, so are you gonna stream it here on Discord?
I'm just streaming the website. I'm not streaming the game.
I'll be there in just a second, then.
How does that work? Like, where do I go to look at it?
It's on Discord. Yeah, I'm streaming on Discord. Sorry.
He made a lie.
Oh, I
Go
see it. Okay.
to voice chat general and join his stream. Watch his stream. You found it, honey?
Lord of Fertility. Oh wow, the art's pretty nice in that though. Merge nukes.
That's the one Rory found that he likes. I saw some of that last night.
Restore the world. Save the nymphs.
The art is good, but it is definitely lewd. But the views.
Yeah, that's a big merge. Beautiful.
TNA.
And I even said to him, you know, I would so want to stream this. But yeah, YouTube would crash right down around our ears if we did that, wouldn't it?
Let's stream it in Discord.
I mean...
Hey, this is a merge game. You gotta give it some credit.
Okay, no more bramble. Alright, here I come. Hang on. Don't stop it yet. I'm sorry.
Well, how did that breathe?
I'm slow breathing. Okay, what am I doing?
Oh my god.
Going to Discord. What? Discord?
Did you turn it off?
Oh, I turned it off. What happened?
Turn it back on. It was at the end.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
I disabled something and they flashed it so fast I couldn't read it. Oh, I don't even know who did it. Discord or what the heck?
No, Excel turned it off by accident, right as you came in.
I love it! I love it! Oh my goodness, that's not a woman's game. What shouldn't I do? Like that, it could
The husbands who don't want to play merge games can play.
Come on, everybody likes boobs.
I'm taking a screenshot. And
I don't. That's okay.
Yeah, that's why I changed my assessment. I took a screenshot. I'm gonna send it to my husband. Oh my god, I know we could have.
It's nukaku.net game /
Oh my god. They're totally going at it. Brown chicken, brown.
That they get rewarded when they finish, I guess. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Zukira,
You
you
love
live
land.
right now?
Yes, I am. Oh my goodness. I'm just peeking over there. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Not really my thing, but
It's titillating.
Bobs.
Alright.
Thank you.
I demand fair play. I want one for the people that are inclined the other way.
I agree.
Mm.
Alright, that I'm not going any farther. I'm not going any farther.
But the merges will look a little weird.
Yeah, they would.
I don't want to violate the OS.
Oh my god, there's only 2 of the magic coin spelliums behind the star?
Was there only 2?
Yeah, they're cheap this
Oh my gosh,
time.
there's normally 6.
I know. I'm like, dang, Merch
And
Drive
it's
was getting...
that's really a boon to beginners. The best.
Yeah.
It's
Cheap
good.
ass.
It's good. They could know by, oh my goodness, they could know by now about the chess exploit. I don't know how tuned in they are to YouTubers, Merch Dragon YouTubers channels.
And
I
how?
don't know. I do know that, well, I emailed you about that, Facebook group. And there was that gal that knows people that work at Graham Games. It was the group that I got kicked out of.
Yeah. You emailed?
Oh, for having an opinion that
For
wasn't the
DM'd me.
same
I think
as, yeah.
You DM'd me. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Laura, was your ad called Puzzle Survival?
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I just clicked the ad to try to find which ad you saw.
Yeah, I love the look.
There was an elevator scene and then the zombies came in.
Elevator? I don't remember.
There was a guy in the elevator and a zombie opened up and charged in.
No, it's a woman that they feature in their ads.
Oh.
I'll take a snapshot next time I see it in an ad. I see it several times. No, I can't see it several times a day because I only get 2 ads a day. Feels like I see it several times a day. That's weird. All the days run together. That's what's going on. We only get 2 ads a day, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Hey,
When did
Laura,
this happen?
Dragons and Elves? I can't remember.
Dragons and Elves is basically unlimited for ads.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm.
But that one, that's the one. That one has really difficult events, and the points or the power to open up new land is astronomical.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, not my game
2 ads? What the?
right now, anyway.
Merge Dragon 2 ads? That doesn't make sense. They used to give us 7.
I think there's something going on with this game that they get a lot of people with addictions. You know.
But the ads get the revenue too. They get money from
Not
ads.
kidding. They get a lot of people spending money on the game.
Mm-hmm.
But
Merge Dragons?
Yeah.
I believe so.
that means they're making more money from gems than ads, so they reduce the ads.
Exactly. They get people that will spend a lot of money, so they don't offer ads. That's what I believe. And it's sad because, you know, they're exploiting. It's exploitative of people that have addiction issues. You know, and that's people that are hurt.
A guy that worked for my brother. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was done with that thought.
Okay.
That's my,
So,
and I don't know this. I just spent a lot of time thinking about their revenues, you know, and why they do what they do. And people that are willing to spend a small, you know, a regular stream, give them a regular small revenue stream, it's not their main business. I think they're actually getting their main money out of people that don't have control over what they spend on the game. Yeah.
now,
That's really sad.
that reminded me of something. So, how I got into this was because my mother and her friends got into it and they were having trouble with events, right? The way they got into it was this guy that used to work for my brother was playing it, and he was talking it up to everybody. And this guy had ended up losing his place to live and everything because he was spending all of his money on gems and on cigarettes and on beer. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then my brother let him move into the apartment in the back of his shop, right? And cut the rent for that was part of his pay. And that's how it ended up finding out, because he asked my brother to help him get over some of his addictions and everything. So my brother got him into AA and stuff like that, and then found out that part of the problem was he was spending almost all of his money on gems for this game.
Yeah.
And
It's not the only story about that I've heard. The game is really soothing. You know, all this repetitive activity is very soothing, and that's going to be appealing to someone we were talking about this earlier, that will be appealing to someone, someone who's had something bad happen to them. It's not about addiction, what's wrong with you, it's about what happened to you. So this appeals to people that have been hurt.
Yeah, and it's a coping mechanism.
It is. It absolutely is. External coping mechanism. And yeah, I'm dealing with it myself.
Same.
I mean, this game is very addicting, but I'm not so I have other sources of soothing. This isn't my only one. And I know that I can't spend a lot of money on it. And I was brought up really frugal, and I'm never going to lose that. It doesn't matter how addicted I get.
Now, see, what I suggest for people, when people are saying they want to spend money on it, but they can't, I usually suggest that if they have a bad habit that costs them money, that, you know, break that habit, and your reward can be a specific amount that you allow yourself, that you agree with and contract with yourself, that will be your reward amount after a certain amount of time that you are allowed to then spend on something like mobile games. But you have to set it aside ahead of time. So say you're a smoker and you want to quit smoking, and you don't buy 5 packs of cigarettes. Well, then you've taken and put the money you would have spent on those cigarettes in a separate account that's like a prepaid card. And then that's your allowance. You can spend that and reward yourself for doing something good for yourself by giving yourself that little something. Yes, it's replacing one thing with another, but then you wean yourself back for what you're spending on the game, and it works together.
Right, exactly. I did it not so formally, because I've worked through that process really formally, you know, where I was accounting for everything. I didn't actually create a separate account, just kept track of it in a spreadsheet, you know me. Everything in a spreadsheet. Yeah. What was I going to say? Gosh darn it. Yeah, you might have seen where I mentioned elsewhere that I got off of, when I started this, it was right when our county, shortly after our county got locked down with COVID. And I was smoking and drinking way too much. And I got off both. The booze.
Well done.
Yeah, and I lost 30 pounds without even trying.
Well done.
Thank you. With this game, I used
Congratulations.
something else to replace the habits. Thank you. And I've quit other things that I'm not going to mention on this channel. Because I like your channel, Zuki.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. But you have to know, it really, really, really helps to understand what's happening to you psychologically when you play this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're a person who has some hurts, that it's, you know, there's a danger here. You just,
Yep.
It can get out of control really easily.
That's for sure.
Yep. It's sad.
But it is true, too, that, you know, we can change habits, and it's better to change habits with a reward than with a punishment, which, you know, that's...
Oh, yeah, or with your life falling apart. You know?
Yeah.
That happens. And some people, it happens with games like this. Oh, bad.
Alright, I have done enough point grinding to get all of the rewards that I was very set on getting. I don't care about going for that last reward. That's just too much grind.
What is the reward?
The last one is the level 4 of the Mistral. It's this mystic looking fox thing.
Did you get the narwhal or whatever it was that you wanted?
I'm not buying the season on this game because I won't spend enough time on it to complete it, for one, unless I actually sat down and forced myself to do it. And I'm not familiar enough with all of the levels and what is in each one to efficiently complete it. Also, I'm not spending money on the season because I don't care for this one as much because I don't like the art as much. Yes, that narwhal is beautiful, but the only part of it that's beautiful... Here, let me show you. Okay, see, so this over here on the left side where they're showing that preview, that is gorgeous. And when I saw that, I'm like, oh my god, it's so pretty. I want it. And then I went and looked at it. I went and I looked at it in here.
Oh, wow.
Right? I looked at it up here and I'm like, no, not as good as it looks there in the little animation.
You don't think so? Where did you... Oh,
Vicky, where are you posting these?
I'm still streaming.
Oh.
Oh, the level 2. What level is that in the preview there? That's a level 4 probably, huh?
Yeah, this is the level 4 that's in this here too.
No, it's different. Look at the horn is different, hon.
Yeah, I know.
There's probably a level 4 in. Is it like in Merge Dragons? Is that a level 3 that they'd give you 2 of?
No, it's a level 4. Okay, it might be a level 3. But yeah, it's...
That's amazing. What level is it? Narwing, not a narwhale.
That's the last... That's earlier on.
Yeah, because we get a 3 in Merge Dragons, not a 4.
Yeah, and you get
But
2 3s.
You could get it.
I could.
Yeah, because you can, do what you do.
Yes, but I don't want to... I don't want to spend the money on it, though. It's not cute enough for me to want to spend... Okay, this is basically the whelp. And I'm sorry, that just...
It's too much work for a game that you're not that... You don't
exactly. I'm not invested enough.
To get it. Okay, yeah, I hear you. Oh, I love it.
I mean, it's beautiful. I do think that the 4 there is probably really beautiful. I do like the look of it, at least in that animation. But looking at the different levels of it here in the actual rewards, I don't have any faith that the level 4 is going to look like that.
Actually, when I hear you talking about that, I doubt that it moves that way, the one that you get. I'll bet it's more like the way the Lepet moth moves that you hate. It does have
I don't hate it.
Of its body. I thought you said you hated it.
No.
It freaked you out the way it moved.
No, I didn't say that. I don't know. I don't like the big ones of it. I love the babies. The big ones are they just kind of, I'm not overly keen on their motion, but they don't freak me out. Bugs don't bother me.
Oh,
there's a lot of things that don't bother me.
I can't believe that what we're seeing in that animation there
exactly.
is what we would get in the game.
Exactly. I don't.
Because it would just be way too expensive processor-wise for it to be moving that way.
Yeah. So yeah. So while it's lovely to look at there in the teaser, it's just not happening.
Yeah. I do like that about the animations that they give us in the teasers for the video or for the seasons. Gosh, what's wrong with my head? I can't get the right words.
Well, it's getting late.
Yeah, I'm also getting old.
Yeah. I get you. I get you.
It's really weird. At least I notice when it happens still.
I feel you.
I'm laughing about it now. Oh,
Hey, it's good to laugh about it, though, you know? If we can't laugh at ourselves...
It's really a little bit scary for me because I've worked as an editor. I love language. I love writing and editing. And
I love writing and editing, too.
Come up with random words when I'm speaking is like, ah!
I love writing. I used to write a lot.
I'm still gonna. I'll just laugh a lot. Anyway.
Laughter's good for the soul. But yeah, I've done enough point grind on this, and I'm definitely not buying the season on it.
So the last month, Merge Magic made 1 mil. Merge Dragon made 5 mil.
Holy cow!
5 mil. Yeah, 5 million. About estimate revenue.
Last month.
Yeah.
That's wow. Well, I know you guys. You say holy cow, but
Other games make a lot more.
I was a software engineer. That's not a lot.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
It sounds like a lot. It's not a lot.
It's not profit, it's revenue, so it's not a lot.
So, how much did Merge Dragons make?
Last month, revenue 5 million only.
I know that game.
Merge Magic 1 mil.
Wow.
The thing that broke it out at Excel.
It's just like I think Sensory Tower is one place that can search stuff.
Hang on a second. Alright guys, I'm gonna close down the stream.
Okay.
Alright, thanks for watching everybody. Have a good night. Good luck with the merging, and see you next time. Bye for now.
Good night. Bye. Oh my gosh, I can't watch anything on my TV anymore.